Hello. MIBR crew.
As Gecko.
With Gecko on his back?
Yeah, Gecko is turned into abilities.
Hello. MIBR clear, says Dark Matter. Very potentially, yes. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, looks just like Clone to
arms.
me.
Also, are those feet on there?
Oh,
That's Omen.
that's Roman, baby.
Yeah, the three little lines.
Yeah, but
he's
bro,
jacked.
he needs a leg day.
He's
Look at
jacked.
those things.
Look at his arms, man. My guy does way too many push-ups.
He doesn't need to walk.
Let's see. Next. Can't even see it on the wall. It's like so light. Okay.
Killjoy? That's an easy
Okay.
Killjoy.
It's like abstract art.
Yeah, that was drawn in less than 60 seconds.
Actually, yes. To draw less than
is
60 seconds.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that they found that much yellow marker and they got it like really over
Well,
the
no,
painted.
that's done on that's done digitally.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you
Have
can
you
tell
ever
with
heard
the
of
marker.
paint.net?
You can tell.
I'm
you
an
can tell.
expert.
Okay.
KO.
Wait, why is that? Why is my
Ender?
name in that?
Did you draw?
I don't know what this is. But anyway, we got crew versus MIBR. Wolves could beat Madrid with the way they're playing. Loserito, thanks for the 26 months.
26 months, like the length of an average EMEA tech pause.
Yeah, potentially. Whoa, that one's good.
Why are you giving this to us? You should be submitting this to like some place to make
That's
money
so
off of it or
good.
something like
That
that.
is really good.
Oh wow, that is.
Okay. Well, wait a
It's kind of uncanny valley, though.
Those rays.
It's kind of uncanny valley. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like it's interesting by being kind of off.
Dan Dryad.
Okay, all right. We have Dan Dryad for Ender. Go to the next one. Want to see? All right, talent. Draw this
No,
one.
no, because it's they're
I
signed.
think it's got to be the first one at a
We've
time.
metagamed this.
I can tell you right now that you're wrong.
What?
So we've been lied.
Show the killjoy yet again.
The
if you don't
Killjoy.
mind.
Killjoy?
Someone forgot they had to draw this for the segment.
It's a lot
and did it
more
in, 10
dramatic in my
seconds.
mind, and then I was really hoping. There it is. Ah, okay. So
Vikali.
a member of our team
Who is
drew
Vikali?
this one.
This
Van
is
Silly.
Valorant. Heritage.
Golden boy. The same
How's
here.
the
Thanks for the 30
FPL
months.
looking?
Donlin. Hannah Donlin. No, it's not her. It's Liz. Liz drew that one. Liz drew that one. Yeah.
Liz?
Roblox legs. Kinda, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me just. I don't know if others are streaming or what they're doing, but we shall see, I suppose. But either way, even if they're not streaming, I don't give a shit because we've got good games today. Crew Visa versus MIBR. Predictions. I'm going to say MIBR. I've gone MIBR G2, which I know is kind of chalk. That's the kind of obvious pick. Crew is a strange one. Crew are a little bit of a question mark to me. Obviously, that EG game lives kind of in the memory. Now, maybe EG are better than we thought, you know, after beating Cloud9 as well, and they did do some good stuff, but either way, Crew got battered. I mean, that was not even a game. But then they beat 100 Thieves and, you know, looked kind of better. So, Crew is still a bit of a mystery to me. Could they beat MIBR? Yes, I could see that. I actually think that SEN could quite easily beat G2 as well. I wouldn't be completely shocked. Especially because what has happened in the past in these sort of games sometimes is sometimes what you'll get in these kind of brackets is that this team that's like played a game yesterday, like they just start better and they just like win the first map automatically because they're just like more warmed up and more used to the stage and more used, you know, they're more in the kind of game. And so they win map 1 and then like, you know, map 2 or whatever, and then they just need to win like one map, whereas they wouldn't have normally won map 1. Sometimes we've seen that happen here. And if that does happen, and SEN are that kind of team, I think, where that could happen for them.
Yo TMV, can I interest you in a 20 minutes tech pause after every round for today's games?
No, I really would not like that. If that could be possible, it would let me play more Pokemon, to be fair, but I would prefer not to do that. Yeah, if Zekken plays like he did yesterday, that's a shout. Because Zekken was frying yesterday. What did he end on? 45. Oh, he actually didn't end as good as I thought. And so the loser of this will play 100 Thieves. Now, we've already seen... Wait, do they play 100 Thieves? Oh, no. Oh, does it flip? Why am I logged out of fucking... Why am I logged out of this? What did I even log in with this? Twitch? Why is it logged me out of VFL? Okay, there we go. I had to guess what I'd logged in with then. Yeah, so it does flip. Okay, so the loser of this plays EG. Oh, okay, so EG actually have a shout. But I'd rather never get any tech pauses again or get $50 per... Oh, give me $50 per tech pause. Most of them aren't that bad.
This is Valorant.
Ruin, thanks for the 18 months. Like
Heritage.
most...
MIBR.
Most of the tech pauses are like, you know, 2 minutes long. Like, I'd take the 50 quid for two... Or $50 even for 2 minutes. I'll definitely take that. Thank you, Ruin. New badge, 18 months. How low would I go on the price? I mean, I'd take... I mean, that's a good point. Because I wouldn't go for like a penny. Like a penny, I would say, yeah, get rid of tech pauses. But I would take... I would take 5 to 10 quid per tech pause. Something like that. Okay, Lotus Icebox Ascent. Bro, we're getting way too much Icebox. Also, that's an interesting pick by MIBR. I know they are good at Icebox, but KRU have Mr. Icebox on their team, so, you know. No sideshow today? Don't know. Am I watching the El Clasico? No. Yeah, I mean, I could turn this light on to make my face a bit more in there. But you want Shio in? I can message Shio. 'Cause the hardest part of this is leaving. Oh, but this light fucking does my nut in. I'd rather live in darkness. I mean, I'd rather live in TMV darkness. Hot take is that Icebox isn't as bad as people say it is to watch. I mean, we've still got fucking years of the fucking agent select, even though they just fucking spoil it anyway by going on the player's screens. I don't know, why do they do this? Why do they do this whole thing? I mean, I would say Icebox is the worst map to watch. You know, it's worse than Breeze to watch. To watch, Icebox is last for me.
You get shot.
Late in
You
85,
look
thanks for the
around, you
9
lose the
months.
game. It's an FPS game.
Then next worst, I would say, is probably Abyss. I'm not really a... Well... Yeah, probably Abyss, then Ascent, I would say. Honestly, then Breeze, I think. My favorite maps to watch, Fracture. I think Haven's a little overrated to watch, to be honest. Everyone puts Haven as like number 1 or 2, but I think it's a little overrated. I actually really quite watching Bind, to be honest. I think Bind is an interesting map to watch. I think Bind's quite cool. I'd still put Haven and Split up there for sure. I'm quite a Bind fan, to be honest. Lotus is a little up and down for me. It depends. I think it's because some teams Lotus can be very formulaic. Hello.
Aloha. How goes it?
It goes okay.
My bad for missing you in the morning. I woke up, stomach felt like shit, so I shit
This
and then
is
I left.
Valorant.
Panna,
Heritage.
thanks for the 60 months.
Oh,
No,
shit.
don't worry,
We're
don't
jumping.
worry. It's I just assumed you didn't even bother getting up, which would have been perfectly reasonable for someone in your time zone to do anyway.
No, I'll be there tomorrow, like tonight. I'll be there of my tonight. Trust. I have to catch up on APAC anyway, so.
Don't worry. I mean, T1 are dog shit, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Although we
Alright,
do
let's,
find out who qualifies. I am kind of excited for tomorrow, to be honest. RRQ and Boom might qualify.
Yeah. Wait, who was calling? Okay, here, jump into the other one.
Mr. Shot. Oh, hello there. Bob.
Oh, you're here.
Yes,
Didn't know if you
I
were,
am here.
I don't know, still at a brewery getting pissed, maybe?
I was driving. I couldn't drink, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could, but I didn't.
You could. Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. And I'm sure don't do it, kids. Don't be like your idol sideshow. Don't do it.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't.
Don't be like him.
Okay, so right, we're getting a neon mirror matchup, except that one team is running the Viper and one team's running the Vice. Oh,
say
Doug's gone back to his deep V-neck. Do you remember the old school Doug esports look where he had the deep V-neck at every single event? His V-neck was always like undone, one button more than any other human would dare to do.
Yep.
It.
See, now I
Yep.
think if he did that but had the mustache still, that's peak Doug.
That's an 80s look.
That's a long time
Yeah,
ago.
that with the shades. I mean, he's frying.
Right into the pistol. MIBR is going to be starting
Yo, this
on the
game,
attacking
I'm
side.
feeling
They are currently
like it's
the
going to be a
league leader
fucking
in
heater.
pistol round win rate, and that matters a lot because Crew.
Who we picking? I've
really
picked
nowhere near
MIBR.
that. They're just in the middle of the pack.
So
we'll see if they're able
yeah.
to continue
Wait, who
that
did I even go
success.
for on this? I think I went for MIBR. Yeah. Oh my god.
You're not going for MIBR, you're crazy. You're a gambler.
leader in
Holy
pistol
fuck.
kills, and he's continuing
31,
to pile it on.
30,
MIBR in firm
29,
control on C.
28, 27, 6, 25.
You literally stopped counting. I paused at 24 and
20,
already a
19,
two-pronged approach
18,
from MIBR, and they're
17,
What the hell are you
16.
counting?
site ready for the flood. This
So
is
you're
so
you're way ahead.
decisive,
Oh
Doug.
my.
I was ahead of you as
Come
well,
on.
Shio.
Start for Crew.
Oh wait, so I just pulled everyone back in
Yeah,
the time
let's
stream?
go to let's go forward
No
again.
questions asked.
Let's go
No
forward. I'm
hesitation.
gonna
Fully
2x
set.
it.
I'll count.
This is
I
Not
Valorant.
ready for that at all.
Heritage.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just.
Don Cero, thanks for the 12
Let's go
months.
me.
Has no care
Alright.
in the world for his box.
27, 26,
That play like
25,
Oh my god, you're so far
24,
back.
23, 22, 21,
Damn
20,
good.
I'm
Relying on
not,
Bruno
but
as
you'll
well.
have to wait for it to come
31,
back.
Addition. Look
No,
at
no,
his
you-
entry just
32,
finessing
31,
around.
30,
Melzer has no chance.
set 6,
Hell, and that
5,
pistol
4.
win percentage just continues to go up for MIBR, Doug. What a strong start.
I want to touch on that too because the last time they played, it went the distance.
39,
it went 3 maps. It was
38,
4-2 the way
I'm
that
good,
might
I'm
start,
good,
and
I'm
the
good, I'm
run-
good, I'm good, I'm
Okay,
good.
okay.
Nice, there we go.
Plus eye on
Was
pistols as
waiting.
the series goes on. Crew here on an eco.
Did you
Full A
see the
control,
Pacific results, Sideshow?
trying to sniff out if there's any type of
I did see
sap
the
here
Pacific
that door being
results,
broken
yeah.
until
You were
Man,
right
life
about
as a
it.
KRU fan is
Yeah.
so hard, but we got
I
to
mean,
live
actually,
by
I
the
don't know
course
whether you
when
were
life
right
gets
because I
harder,
didn't
it
watch the
gets
game and it
harder.
was like
a lot of teams will
OT.
tend to go through
So
trade.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess they
like
could have
that.
still played a
Well,
good
well,
game.
it was weird
Follow up.
because the team that won both,
You don't wanna get
I would
shot
say
by
the
many
team that
different
won
angles
both
here.
pistols. Normally, that's like a sign of like, you know, oh, you weren't the better team. I would actually say that
Yeah.
T1 were better on Fracture despite winning both pistols and losing.
Paranoia is gonna
And on the
tag
first
on
map,
our-
DRX won both
But there
pistols
is cover.
and like only got to OT.
And it wasn't the
but looked
smoothest.
worse.
Of
This is
anti-ecos,
Valorant.
Brad Con Game,
Anybody.
thanks for the 18 months.
So they looked like it should have been
Pass
1
makes me
1
harder.
basically, but instead
Left
it
to
was a
salvage the
2-0.
scraps of a mess that was made on A.
Yeah, it could have. I mean, T1 though
Seems like
weren't very.
MIBR should
Basically,
be
T1
able to
just
get
kept
up
doing
there.
the same thing on Fracture, and DRX
And
didn't
that they
know
will.
what to do
Of course,
against
Zia
it.
cleans it up. MIBR gets to 2.
But
Now
like
Crew
won
gets
enough
to
like
Well,
clutch
DRX,
rounds
I
to
think.
take it to
There
OT.
was an opening there.
But I'd say they looked
looked
like DRX did look better overall.
It
It wasn't like an undeserved
That
win.
was kind of interesting to say the least. I feel like Crew took a long time to, you know, get that kill, but he was completely
2-0.
over flash. He was breach stunned. He didn't even get off the
Pretty
spike.
good
He's
buy
just
here
gonna
for
keep
MIBR
committing like that.
straight off the rip.
If
Verno
Crew warm
5
up,
and
they're
1
gonna
already.
one-tap him. That
Right.
spike never gets planted. Maybe there's more danger behind that.
Now, of course, we got Neon versus Vice, which is
Bonus round here. for
generally
MIBR. They're sitting really
not
healthy
considered
with
a
4
great
rifles in
matchup.
play. You have 2 Phantoms, 2 Vandals. And they're running the pistol round.
Nice from Kesnet getting in front of that, but oh my god, I thought that he got another one.
Has to find success.
Shy
He
took
took so much aggro there, yeah, Shibe.
some of the aim in this game is going to be insane.
Yeah,
It already
something
has been, yeah.
ridiculous. I think
And especially when you get
was
both Neons
Aspas
sliding
going
around, killing
21 and
people
5
too.
against
Aspas already
Kesnet
was
in head-to-head
cooking
duels. That is
Nelzer on the
a
C
ridiculous
exec and then
stat. And still the
slide
game
killing
was really
people.
close, like you were saying. So if
I mean,
Kesnet
compared to
can
what we watched yesterday as well,
even
I feel like
that
today's going to be a complete
number even just a little bit.
180.
Yeah, like
maybe
way
that's the win
higher
condition
tempo as
for
well.
Crew, but
Yep.
And
Other than Prime
should
A,
be
shout out
higher.
Prime A. We love Prime A.
Cannot afford to be losing 2v4s. And so they take a step back, willing to relinquish the site and let MIBR at least get the spike down before they commit to taking the fight. Shut him down to 17 HP. Mazzino on the swing will clean him up, and Verno is left entirely on his own.
we've seen him pull off some ridiculous clutches this year.
Well, I did not expect him to be there,
This
but
time.
Yeah, the bombardment
Better
of
whip.
utility was too much shy, and
hello,
Kesnet
people.
MIBR might have to
front
adjust how
runners
they're
for Crew
taking Mound off the back of that.
defending that
'cause
C mound
the
area.
Neon from
that
Kesnet
pressure
just
was
got way in
completely
front of what they were
obliterated.
doing. Are we
But
just
now
going to see a
MIBR,
Mound
they have an
like
Armageddon to
meta game
work with.
develop
That's
here,
because of
where
Verno's
both
kills
teams
on
just
that
try to make
anti-eco
micro
round.
God, I would
adjustments
love
to
just Mount
get ahead
fight
of
every
each other.
round. Let's just fucking send it.
Take a look at it one more time.
Yeah, I mean,
mentioned
side the
it
round
during
in the
that
first
round.
5 seconds.
Kesnet
Let's
has
do it.
to find
They got
success.
completely
You
caught by
talked
the
about
Vice Flash in that
head-to-head
round,
between Kesnet and Aspas in the
and it
previous-
just set
in the
Kesnet
previous
up
duel, but
perfectly.
Remember, Aspas
got in front
broke
of the stun,
the best
and
of
then-
3 kill record
So we will have
for the last
one
time.
South
Yeah.
American team at least going
Show me
to
the
Masters.
defense.
It was plus 27
Okay, so
or
a more
something.
passive
Down
stun.
46, excuse me.
I'm
Plus
just trying to like
46.
absorb
Oh.
it.
Nearly
Wait,
as successful.
what the fuck is
That's
that
a key
table?
They see?
win condition for Crew.
That's not doing anything.
Fully sending out
Yeah,
on a
it's
seed,
just
the
a
Armageddon
bit of a
invested.
waste.
That's not
They've
good from
denied all of
Verno.
that space
What?
gray.
Yeah, and
I don't get
the
that.
Armageddon got no value. Nobody picked off because of it. So now MIBR,
Don't get that.
you're gonna have to go back, work some of this A control, try to bait out some rotates, hope that Crew leave.
That only
C
makes sense
mound
if you're doing
area.
a full like
But
re-push
if you
back
look at the
into
mini
Mount.
map right now,
Yeah.
Crew position for this
It's like
A
he did
fight.
it 5 seconds
Well,
too
I think
early.
they understood that they were denying C
Yeah.
main right at the beginning, and then they could.
But also
reinforce
they'd
the other
already
side of
used the
map. This is a
paranoia and the
beautiful call
stun
from Crew
to
so
stop
far.
the aggression at the beginning.
Very
So
common
they don't
vision
actually
pull
really have too much
from
to
the
push back in.
attackers and
I guess they have a
defenders.
flash.
But the problem is you're running into Vice utility.
Yeah.
And look at Artsy is so low from that chip damage.
Doesn't
and
just
look at
swing
the
stairs.
screen. Kesnet
Didn't even
just
see
took
that
out
kill on
Aspas.
Aspas.
The head-to-head is in his favor right now.
Oh, he did.
A little apprehension, a little hesitation on where they want to commit to getting the spike down as they test the waters across the middle of the map. Still not confident in their approach.
30 seconds left.
And this Vice wall still up for the side of Crew.
Oh,
Kesnet
don't
wants to go for
overheat.
the slide,
Okay,
but
fair enough.
doesn't even have to. Eliminates Verno.
Clean by Cortesia, but good trade.
They're piling it on as well. Ardzine and Shenham again. Another 2v4.
I mean, they don't
Crew
have
in a
time here.
position to put this thing away. Kesnet pops the ult. Quick fingers come out and Shot cleans it up. We're tied.
Okay, good little bounce back
just
from Crew.
manipulating the rotations because of that
I
fortified
mean, that first
defense
kill
they
on
had
Aspas,
towards that
I
C,
think was just a
funneling
lack
everybody
of
towards A.
smoke and stairs, and maybe
crossbars
just
that they
getting
had
caught
at
off.
B, yeah, Shenham was able to get a lurk kill onto one of them, but it was traded out quickly. It's a reinvigorated Crew that
That's
we're
a bit
seeing
lazy
here
by
today.
MIBR.
And a confident Kesnet
Not ideal.
trying to make up for some of those woes the last time these two teams faced off. And a lot of the success that Crew had in their Sentinels win on Lotus
Okay, so now just
was their
Aspas with a
defensive
stinger.
side, completely shutting out Sentinels. It was something
Guessing
that
we're not
lacked
lower on C.
against EG, and I think that's why you see this Viper pick out from MIBR. Superman absolutely obliterated Crew's defense.
Aspas tried doing a bit of the same in kind, but hang on here.
What the
MIBR.
fuck?
I think we might get a lot of
Where
these
did
guys.
Cortez get
Pistols
those
and I
two
believe
from?
a stinger, but now weapons
He almost
upgraded.
missed the third too.
And now all of a sudden MIBR have a window to get back into this.
Kesnet and Shy were the start of this Crew comeback in this half, and now they're going to have to clutch up 2v3 against MIBR.
I mean, you might Vice ult this.
I
Do
mean,
have the
Neon
Vice
with an
ultimate
outlaw
in
is
play,
just
but
rough.
do you invest it?
Early days as silence settles into round 5. The Vice ult popped.
It's not gonna hit anyone in B main.
Shannon crispy onto Shy. Hasn't left alone. A 1v2. He's gotten it down to 1.
We might get quite a few of these rounds. These like eco thrifty. If these teams are really trying to brawl, and you just get sheriff kills on sheriff kills and stuff like that.
The kills that MIBR got in the first place, all sheriffs.
Just playing a little too aggro there, probably.
Beautiful shots.
This shot's crazy.
Warming up himself, and Shenham getting that kill onto Shy was massive. So a thrifty round win for MIBR puts KRU in a bit of a pickle here. If you lose this next round, your economy is done, and MIBR have a chance to further this lead.
Okay, full
Right, what the hell happened there? I didn't get to see that like replay. How did Cortezi just get 2 with the sheriff in the midst of
for MIBR?
It's called being a goat.
The problem is
literally the goat wall falls.
Well, the first one was like kind of whatever, but the second one was kind of great.
You're absolutely right. Kesnet
Holy shit!
sacrificing himself on the other side of the smoke. And the attack of MIBR stands strong.
The flood completely stuffed now. A lot riding on the shoulders of this
have breach.
I didn't get to watch the MIBR 100 Thieves game, but the stats for Cortezia were nuts, right?
He's going to be regrouped with Mizzino here.
I mean, it was a heavy aim diff game, I would say.
On the other side, waiting for the reinforcements. And Cortezia stands tall, gets both.
Back-to-back 2Ks. When these rookies on MIBR heat up, it just feels like there's nothing you can do to shut them down.
Okay, good.
Melzer is left to save, but he's being hunted right now.
I mean, this game has kind of flung back and forth. Started it strongly for MIBR, then KRU put 2 nice rounds together. Now MIBR put 2 nice rounds together. They
in the beginning of that B hit, took out Kesnet.
You know, again, just like very decisive from MIBR. You know, we get a rubble fight from KRU. It's just like, fuck it, go B, into B. Aspas hits a nice shot, is ahead of the curve.
I think that replay was supposed to play.
Kesnet,
you think? Or am I just hearing things again?
The other person sitting.
I just hear.
I've never seen a
hearing the ghost of Valorant pass.
You do have Reach Ultimate, but when you look at the ults from the other side of MIBR, the odds are against you.
So now a little B trap play on an eco. Have breach ult again. I feel like in this game, we might see quite a few ecos because I just feel like these teams are gonna like just be able like you give these players a sheriff, like they might just do what Cortezia did with it. Oh, they just hit 2 nice shots. Which yeah, you could say like KRU in their eco that they lost. It was like, oh, they got a little aggressive without enough util, but at the same time, now if he gets suppressed,
as they explore towards A, Aspas with the wall up, the dash through. Site cleared and space found.
What an amazing stun lineup. But Shy still takes out Aspas.
Again, we got a little too aggressive. Trade it back.
Winnable.
And this has the makings
Winnable. Kesnet still has a rifle.
But they're still they are trapped here. Good trade though.
Good trade. God damn, that was lightning fast from Verno.
Our team has his ult, playing far back. Fault line not up yet. And he infested the Rolling Thunder, trying to push him back. Verno tries catching a timing and will fall. It's all on the collar and captain.
All right, there you go.
We're gonna get a lot of like eco thrifties, I think, in this.
Yeah, I think so.
1-to-1 is thrifty so far.
Yeah, the Sen 9 game yesterday, right? One of them that started off.
That counts technically as a thrifty because they had a rifle.
1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-3.
Yeah, just any small mistake. So Aspas just getting kind of unnecessarily aggressive there, even though it's. I mean, he is stunned.
Was a bit like that.
You know, but you could say unnecessarily aggressive, punished, and then you lose the round. Breach ult, not the best one. Didn't fully do it for sight. Did it at an angle. Not great.
On the defense, Shy has been stepping up huge here today, though.
The pink wall rolling deep in Argentina. Still in a fight here. Still just down 1 round.
So Aspas has Neon ult.
Meanwhile, again, a lot of threat across the middle of the map for KRU.
Yeah,
okay, so Cortezia rips the ult into
some pressure towards C. The door would have been cycled
the back.
open.
Meanwhile, the TP.
And this is kind of nuts. Normally, you would combo this with a C exec.
Yeah,
but instead, he's just in spawn.
They're so worried.
And I guess like MIBR didn't commit to mount control, and now it's just a game of timings.
No, they know that their A is weak. They know their A is weak because they have the Viper all the way up as well. So If they're hiding anywhere, it has to be like in between B and
Are the
C.
attackers A? Are they C?
There's no way they're gonna have like 3 on A site. So the best thing to do is to
I
push
think
A.
they've inserted Cortezia here to be the safety valve. Meanwhile, all attention towards A. Oh, pop from outside.
Is Shy gonna get cleared from behind?
Patiently.
Nope.
For the swing, finds his one.
But damn, nice
That's
trade.
all it is, though. Meanwhile, Melser taking care of the trap.
All right. And
They have Viper's
Cortezia.
Bit.
Now they can refocus their attention
They don't
on
have
the side.
Viper's
The Rolling
Bit.
Thunder's going to send everyone sky high. Now the
Spike's not
paranoia
playing
as
yet.
well.
Salvo cooldown for Verno.
Spike not planted either.
Show
so
me
MIBR,
Verno.
they're going to try to get out of here. Try to see if they can make it to a B
I
site,
assume
but
it'd be
it's a
like 15
3v3
seconds.
fight
It's the
right
same
here.
as
Will
breaches.
they find safe passage? The Viper wall goes up.
Well,
Goes straight
0
back
now.
down, and all the kills coming through.
Oh my god, that's... We're gonna have an old-fashioned shootout.
This is what we're in for. This is how this series will play out. It's going to be a battle.
And when that
between these
and when
two
it's
teams.
midnight, you meet us
Who's
by the
gonna
Viper
show up
wall.
today? Who wants it more? Who wants to go to Toronto?
The Rolling Thunder was
Both of these
perfect.
teams are so
From the
rifle
defense,
heavy.
it
Like, not that
delays
they
the
can't
play
use
so much,
Utah or
they were
anything,
forced
but
to try to rotate
I
away.
feel like Crew
If it
especially
wasn't
just
for Shannon
wanna
popping off in that
try to force those
retake
aim
there on the other
fights.
side of the wall, I think they
at
lose
good
that round.
timings.
100%.
Well, that puts
it's not
Crew
like
back
Viper
on
will
the
go
lead.
back
What's going
down.
to shine here for both of these teams? Who's going to make the clutch play? Who's going to make the right call?
Pace out from Crew towards A. The last couple of rounds, they've been content with just setting up traps across B, like you had mentioned, but they're back to their bellicose ways.
Oh,
They want to further this push off of that stealth bot.
Kesnet has a gun.
They're committing to this. You're right, that drone is going to
Oh,
come
no.
from info. Kesnet stunned up, still gets the kill on Artine.
What the
Neither of them
fuck
can
is
see a
going
thing.
on?
Cortezia on the swing. Kesnet with 3 on the
The
round.
ult?
Because it was 3.
That ult is going to hurt. They've got to
What?
find their way
All right,
out.
and Aspas
Sure.
wiggles his way
Yes.
through. He wiggles his way through.
Aspas is moving different today on the Neon.
I'm out of here.
He's
These
so
are some
hard to hit.
scrappy fights.
So slippery
And
with his
also,
movement.
considering
I
how
think it was
many
that
shooters
drone
are in the
across
server,
the
there's
middle of
been
the map
some,
that was the
there's been
go
some
button for
whiffy
Crew.
moments too.
Once they got that info, they were able to double down and take the fight.
Ardazine was
This
just
wall might cause a
crouch
little bit of
spraying
problems.
there,
Shannon is on the
like
other side of
alone
it
in
with
A
the
lobby.
spike. It's going to buy a little time for Shy to rotate in.
He's been clutch for Crew all season long.
Tap of the spike. Shannon not committing. Shy taking the scenic route.
Do they pit here?
A lot of pressure on his shoulders here. MIBR with the position to create a little separation as Shy tries to find the
He knows
tiniest
the one's
of
there.
windows, the tiniest of slivers.
He's not gonna leave it
got
both
it down
there,
to
right?
one, and now
Oh.
they wow. Swings ahead of
Not
it.
have found a better time to
3
go
for
for
the
that.
duelist as
Holy
MIBR gets
shit,
6.
that's why he's the GOAT.
So quick with it.
Oh my
The
god.
instant peak, just pure instinct
played that one
for
amazing.
Aspas. Understanding
He did that
that
with
he has
50
to take
HP.
that timing if he wants a chance to win the round.
But also, I think Shy peeking ahead of that too feels like a bit of a misstep there. He knows there's a time window for that ult before it channels.
Definitely jumped the gun too early. I have to say in the beginning of this round,
This
I
was
want
a
to point
wild
out
round.
the reactive silos from Verno that ended up punishing that crew push. Had those not been used reactively at the pace that it did, maybe Crew comes out on top in that little scuffle in A main. So Crew.
Okay, timeout Crew. It's just a very like scrappy, you know. MIBR have won a couple clutches. I mean, it's just that kind of game, isn't it? And it will be that kind of game. It's gonna come down to basically just who can shoot a bit better. How do you live in lobby through the ult? I think there was a small gap on the map. It looked like there was like the room is like here. It looked like there was a small gap. Which on the map it was kind of hard to tell if that would be big enough to survive in, but I'm gonna guess it must have been. Okay, 6-3. I mean the pace, God. I mean show EG this VOD, they'll faint.
Smokes, they've been.
Isn't there a bug? What it shows on map isn't the same as in game? I don't know if that is the case. Well, either way, he was like on the map. It looked like it was like this, and he just stood here.
Putting fire into this roster.
So there must
into
have been
this
enough of a
organization
gap.
In Valorant. Kesnet used the Neon Stun A early on, but it's that trap towards B again. This hasn't really been getting much value. Maybe this was some prep work done from the side of Crew, understanding that last time MIBR played this map, they like to do a lot of B-walks, but that hasn't been the case this time around. It looks like MIBR has anteed themselves.
The drone mid to catch any rotations. They will
I
tuck
didn't
and
see
remain
anyone.
concealed.
Yeah, it doesn't spot anybody. And here's the power of the double controller. It allows you
Now
to
they're
freeze
really
in these
making it
moments
look
and really
like
put doubt in the defense's in the defense
It's a
mind.
C hit. They're sticking in
Crew,
their little
they're
trap
holding on
cell.
tight though. They haven't moved their formation whatsoever.
Okay, the Omen ult scout
Now
info
the Omen ult's
C.
invested towards C mount. This walk up is surely gonna get
Probably
punished.
think that they're
Oh
going
my
out
gosh,
A.
They're going way off the stealth bot. But it doesn't matter.
And they line up.
He got two. He got
Dropping
two.
two there.
Not a good fight to pick.
Whiff City.
And now the barrage of utility
How's he
becomes
got
a
two?
problem. MIBR down numbers.
30 seconds left.
Aspas does not give a shit about these vice balls.
Nah, he's just sending it through. Isn't
No
he?
late lurk through stairs. They're fully committing out onto the side, and Kesnet right
Do
on
they
time.
clear him under rope?
What?
Not really where you want to be as a
With it,
neon,
as
is it? With
Aspas
all?
down and Hell drags
No
it down
way.
with them. They're falling
I don't know.
apart.
I think under rope is
Picked at
actually a
the
goated
seams.
spot to play from as a duelist.
And the spike
No,
now
no,
handed
like for,
Roto with ult. He's gonna get
Kesnet
splashed.
coming
He's
in.
gotta find
Oh,
safety.
for
He's gotta
Kesnet,
find
sorry.
cover.
Yeah.
Be trapped
But it's
in that
nice
little
that
bit.
you can. It's probably better coming
It
from
was
what, like stairs?
You get
Not
shot. You lose
pretty,
the round. You lose
but
the
Crew
game.
Hey, bye. Thanks for
get
the
over edge,
5
they
months.
secure the 5v3 that they had
How did
at the
Kesnet
beginning
get
of the
two
round.
from that spot?
I think it was a line.
Did they try to trade and he like perfectly lined
Miles
them
has
up or
something to
something?
say about that. That paranoia was perfect onto Verno. Verno was getting
I
completely
think it was just like
crunched at that
peeking one
moment.
after the other.
I
Like
was
he
wondering
just
if
like
Verno was going to invest that
cut the
Armageddon after
pie
those couple of picks,
on
but
them one after the other.
the flood, it was just too quick for him to find that window
Oh,
of
never
opportunity.
mind.
And
It was
both
a 1 for
rookies
2.
getting taken out like that from
they just
Kesnet
lined
at
up to try
front
to
B.
trade and
Put MIBR in
slapped.
such a rough spot. They almost bring it back. But the damage was already done. Now, MIBR's economy not looking
Some
too
people
hot.
screaming.
That's why Kesnet is
Okay,
buying
you've still
now
got this
on round.
Viper's
He's
bit. They're
not gonna have
forcing
to
with a
face
Sheriff
the main
Stinger.
pack of MIBR. We've seen Aspas run it down.
I'd like to
at
see the
C-Mount
Viper with the
multiple
team here,
rounds.
to be honest.
ooh, they're fighting
gonna
over
be
that
another one of
with
them.
the Vice Flash.
Outlaw on the other side of the map, but they have
They
inserted
didn't
Meltzer.
spot it either.
Now one way just causes so many problems. It delays so much. You're gonna try to brute force your way through
my
it.
goodness.
So far,
Yeah,
so
try
good.
fighting
shot
that.
and a half.
Try
Do
fighting
wrong
that.
with the Sheriff, apparently.
Shy's gonna
And now they
burst
get an
force to
upgrade
take
of a
step
rifle
back.
onto Cortesia too.
Funneled all the
Yeah,
way
they're
back
getting
into
us
spawn.
aside. They have Viper's
Not even
bit.
given the opportunity to get into water.
You can't plant there,
Now
man.
the question is here for MIBR. How far up do they scale?
Oh, hello,
Oh.
hello.
Oh, he was flat.
Hello.
Didn't see a thing. Viper's pit.
Hello?
Armageddon.
Wait, you're dead. You're dead.
Everything
What are you
dropped
doing?
just to buy a little
Apparently not.
bit of space, just to buy a brief moment of respite. But now they're gonna have to try to find a
Okay,
way
they
to
live,
navigate
and now they have a Viper's bit.
all of the pit,
It's
all
hard to
of the
see
goo.
using a shorty instead of a stinger. It's not.
Cortesia staying alive, staying concealed. Verno is gonna be on a late flank.
I like, okay,
If he can
the
find the
shorty's
right
good in
timing.
here,
Meanwhile,
but so
Crew,
is
the
the
onus
stinger.
is
Go
on you. You
crazy.
gotta go. Kesnet slides into his
I'm gonna
death
swap over to the stingers.
as this feels like it's
Yeah,
falling
maybe.
apart.
Like, boom,
Yeah.
boom, and then
5v3.
swap the stinger.
They're cutting their losses.
Because
They're
they're trying to
out.
run out, you get to just chase them
You
with
have to get
the
out of there.
stinger
That
shots.
Viper's pit is too
Yeah.
strong.
I mean,
You
that
have to kind
worked.
of
Holy
spray
shit.
and pray through that smoke.
It did,
to
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
no,
sending
no,
Kesnet in
no,
with an
no,
outlaw
no,
through a Viper's
no, I
bit.
wasn't saying
the
nerf
way
it, I
that
was saying
Verno
get rid
used
of
his
it.
Armageddon
Change
to
the
secure that
entirely.
space to
Yeah.
secure the spike to be planted.
Like,
It just
it-
made
you're-
way too
you gotta
impossible to
live by the
retake
philosophy,
into
though. If
by
you're
that time.
suggesting a
Should've
problem,
already
you gotta suggest a
positioned to
solution.
spot where he can't get spammed.
Yeah,
Players
and I
can play in
did.
front
Go
of
on,
the
what was your
corner.
solution?
Did.
All he needs
The
to do is
Viper
live.
turns into a gaseous blob, disappears into the sewers on
We
every
gotta
map, and then
give
pops
props
up.
to Cortesia
and kills
with this
people who are
Sheriff,
camping
man. If he
cams.
doesn't get that entry, this C site isn't as
I
free
think
as
she
it
should
seems.
infect the air and give everyone
He's had a couple of
tuberculosis
big
instead
moments
as
so
an
far.
alt.
He's not, oh, he is
Yes,
top ranking,
and then
never
you
mind.
realize
Yeah,
that your
he's doing
IGL
well.
is coughing
11
blood,
and 7
and
for
it's
him.
like
This
foreshadowing
is
that he's about to
Valorant.
die a couple of
That might
rounds
be
from
our
now.
quickly answer back
Yep.
off of
And
that.
it's like depending
What
on
team the
what
potato?
shorty
Thanks for
is
the
doing,
20
you're
months,
gonna
man.
get to cure it or not, depending on the healthcare of that country.
Actually, that does sound like a pretty interesting idea to have an ult where you pick an area, like a brim ult, but if people, the closer people are to the epicenter, they die quicker, and if you're on the outskirts, they slowly lose health.
Yeah,
Secured
I mean,
another. That's the
they could.
breach. Ultimate gone now for MIBR.
That sounds like a very.
Thanks, yeah, thanks for the 10 months.
I mean, like you're
Stealth
like you
bot
should just have
used
like
for us to get
radiation
info if anyone's
filter
closed
on
or
your screen, and the
also
closer
that
you are to the
threat
center,
isn't
the more slender man it
be
gets.
checked yet.
Yeah, that wall kept him
You
concealed.
get shot. You lose the round.
Channel
You lose the
wait
game.
for
It's an
them to make
FPS
noise.
game.
They're willing to give
Wait for them.
Nuke
all that
simulator.
space up, and Kesnet Innocent is picking up 3 into this round, but now A site is open.
Aspas is gonna
And look at where the spike is headed
try to
right now.
carry from a 2v4.
Can he do it again?
I mean, if he's
And
got
Aspas
sight.
hold the
Oh,
line.
Aspas can
Oh,
get
great
great
info.
info. Oh my
Couple of shots.
He gets away.
lives.
Not
And now you
finding
can
their
put.
mark.
Oh,
You go
okay.
C.
But you're right,
On
life
C?
preserved.
Yeah,
and
I
now
saw
the
all of them.
rotation in play.
Now Aspas
Yeah,
what?
I was
Wait
just
here?
thinking plan
He's
B
gonna have
for the
another
C
attempt
connector, but
to even the score
Sure.
here.
Now you can play the cutoff.
He's trying to cut off the rotation.
Hello, Mr.
shit.
TMV. What was the worst franchising
That's
still the full
performance
vice
you have
util
ever
on site.
seen?
Like this is
All
a
of
bit
that Mike's
awkward for
utility
an
now
idea now.
invested.
Hello, you've just seen all three of
Gonna
us.
tag 1. I believe it was gonna tag 2 either way.
Have salvos.
MIBR in a position.
Using
to take
salvos
stage
early
4 half.
there.
Can they convert this? Verno
Just
has
to get them
gotten
out.
much
Oh my god,
closer.
Verno.
Oh
He's
my
got 2 on the
god.
round.
Oh
He
my
gets
god,
the
Verno.
Yes, lure them in so I can triple kill them.
He's cooked them.
Verno
He's
and Aspas
absolutely
stepping
fried
up to
them.
win a
What the hell? It's incredible how much better Verno has looked on this
And
team.
Z
compared to his kickoff
Z7
performance with NRG.
Lagic.
Over to the Viper.
Thanks for the 4 months.
He actually looks like tier 2 Verno again.
Okay, 8-4. Big couple of last rounds there from MIBR, kind of closing that out. That's the thing with this team. That was a 2v4 that they
That was
win
a
just there.
half.
EG
Dude,
are
yeah, I was about to
fainting right
say.
now. They're like, we might have to play this team.
That felt like one round of EG's gameplay.
Dead
Genuinely.
ass. Even on Icebox. Holy fuck.
Oh, crew might have to face EG again if they lose this. That'd be funny. Revenge.
Wait, so you guys both have MIBR, right?
Yes. Are you
And
a crew
yesterday you had
believer?
C9 or EG?
I picked C9, so I was wrong.
Oh shit.
Wait, you picked EG?
I picked EG, yeah.
Did you pick
What's
T1?
I didn't get to do APEC. I gotta get on my shit.
Hmm. Convenient. What are the chances of G2 not going to Toronto and EG going? What's more likely out of those?
Dude, G2 going. The G2 are going.
No, G2 not
EG
going or EG going?
Oh, what's more likely is EG going. Like, there's just no way G2 don't go. There's just no way.
Hmm.
One sec.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
The Rentner
FPS
Club, thanks for
game.
the 4 months.
SEN win Toronto, heard it here first.
That's actually quite hard. What's more likely? I'd say it's more likely. Oh, fuck. See, if G2 lose this first game, I mean, they could be out.
Aspas hard entryed on the pistol last time and just owned.
Helps when they always give him ghost light shields.
Yeah, ghost armor. Who's taking the L on this? Artazine.
This is where Crew struggled against EG.
Artazine taking the fattest of
Their
L's.
attacking
He's
side,
got
They couldn't win pistol.
he's got one
What a
fucking
great start from
aftershock
Kaz
as a
though, getting
breach.
that pick on a Shen, I'm frightening.
Kazan has to get online. He has
They're
to
Viper
find
dead. This is
success.
kind of rough over towards A.
He's in steady for Crew
They've
so
got the right
far,
read on this though, even though they're down a player.
and still in
They've got
play.
the right
Quick
read that this
rotate
is
to the A
ending
side
over
of the
towards
map.
A at the moment.
Verno doing a little spotting with the drone. He got the info.
He literally saw
And then the
everyone.
jump spot to confirm. Meanwhile, you take a look at the minimap. Our team's going to be on the slight flank. Acceleration towards A.
I don't think they're going to expect
4
this
out of 5
positioning
members out on the
from
site. Meanwhile,
Cortezia.
it's going to be Cortezia trying to deal this last fight with Mazzino. They've gotten the walls closing in. They've got him corralled. They've got him controlled.
Here comes
Did he
Can
jump
they
past
get
Cortezia.
way
him?
out of this
Oh,
mess?
hello.
Cortezia trying to hold the line. He's going to find his one. Aspas, though,
Oh,
getting his
very
2.
nice.
A 2v2 as he dashes
Oh
across
my
again.
god. This game's
kill
crazy.
So active.
Yeah.
He's so active.
Dealing
They're so,
more
like,
damage on
all
Crew.
the teams are maneuvering around each other, constantly updating their positioning to try to get an advantage on the other. Like, compared to this,
confident they were
EG
to
don't
close out the
press
last
their
half.
keyboard buttons.
They're taking
It's
their time
remarkable
in this
how
approach
different
as
it
well.
is.
They don't want to run through the smoke. Get face for free. It's a
Double
double
swing.
swing.
They're going to get
Oh,
him.
the aim
They
diff.
are.
The aim diff, but also
Aspas with 3. Verno Verno gets one.
Adverso and
Another
Melzer
pistol
just
for
swung,
MIBR.
whereas Verno and
I thought
Aspas were
Crew
like
approached
dodging
this
while they
round
were
very
shooting.
well,
You know what I
being
mean?
up numbers,
They
not
swung,
having
and like
to
Verno
deal
and
with that
Aspas are
Viper
both
wall
like
going up to delay
AD
them when they go
crouch,
back to
like
A.
fucking dodging
All
the first 4
members
shots.
flooded into tree, got onto the site, and when the utility was used to delay the plant, they got out. They were all alive, unscathed. But the mechanical skill of MIBR is at a different level right now. It's unmatched in the server currently. Pesnit and Shy are the only ones sitting at double digits for Crew.
I like when we get
They're
to
the
these
only ones
games
shooting back,
and like
Doug.
you can
Yeah, I
you
mean,
can
they're
tell
matching
like
the
just the
skill
way
that MIBR
MIBR are
for
reacting
sure,
to
but,
rounds, the way Crew
I
are
mean, the
reacting to
support
rounds, like
cast has
you can
been
tell like
non-existent.
like they're fucking ready for this game.
Now you have to deal with a breach, a Viper towards the C side of the map, a tap of the door to push off
Hello?
anybody front B.
Holy
so far,
shit.
so good. Bowser snuck
Holy
through,
shit.
though.
Now getting clutched
That was
up by
like
the Salvos.
the half Mako play.
Okay,
and they
oh,
just got-
yeah.
Should be able to convert because
So many
who
teams can do
else?
that so
But
well.
Aspas and
Ew.
Verno arriving
Oh,
at the
aiming in
scene.
with a stinger.
The Omen TPs from Melzer were massive right there. Had he gotten 2, maybe there's a thrifty on the cards, but not today for MIBR. Aspas.
I just got scammed. I paid 1k channel points to
Verno
vote
are
the second
competing
time.
for
Yes,
that
I knew
top
that would
spot
happen when
right
I
now.
clicked it, but in my defense, it is
Hard
very
team getting 2
expensive.
there is
Look, Cano,
so
here's
fortunate. He
1k
breached
channel
them.
points.
He had an Omen behind him.
You'll get over it. People be hating on Stinger
MIBR
ADS for no
survived
reason
the
because you don't
anti-eco
need to
and
ADS.
Further the lead. 3 rounds away from a map win, a map stolen
Poor Odzine, bro.
from Crew. And the bonus is a C push.
Look at him,
Shy
just
gets
never
two.
getting a gun.
That paranoia is going to cause
Oh!
problems.
It's incredible, like,
Surely
oh
it's
my
Oh!
It doesn't matter because Verno's there to save you.
Jesus.
Guy doesn't get a single one after
those
they don't
two
clear
have
him
lived
at all.
Many lives
I mean,
just
Crew
in
are
these
just
last
going to be
couple of
tilted.
rounds.
This game's already over. This game's actually already over,
Unbelievable
man.
duo in the server right now. And
If Crew, the Crew
all
start
of
attack
Crew
side
are
on
gonna get
Icebox,
smothered
they're just going to try and run it
every
down
side
12
of this
times in a row on
retake.
A.
Kesnet has
And if
something to say
MIBR stop
about
them
it.
at any point, the match is over.
No, they have the
4v4 is
meditation
just a
clause.
sheriff in the hands of Shen.
Remember?
We talked about how good he's been with that weapon.
Meditation clause?
Coming through.
They're like a
Starting
very
to take few
meditative
bold
meditative
steps
team now
forward.
in between games. They said that like in interviews.
Okay, fair enough.
You've got so much
Maybe
They,
they can
they,
recover
they're not
that.
going to let one game
They
tilt the
see
next
him over
anymore.
that smoke?
Apparently
I
getting
think that was
fucking
just a
tilted
spam.
and boomed. But
Aspas down
Oh
to
yeah, you can't
17
meditate
HP.
mid-game, you know, that's the whole thing.
Close by,
It takes
they're
2
gonna force
turns
them
with
into that fight.
Pokemon.
He's gonna find his one. Still outnumbered. Still
okay,
outgunned.
nice round.
gets
Big
a
recovery
fight.
after
Nice,
shot
nice.
from the bag. Big recovery.
Verso stepping
Mr.
up
IGL
huge,
getting confidence as well.
securing that
Calls get better
for
too.
himself in this
Okay.
moment.
Is that how it works?
Crew, we're put in a tough spot
Yeah,
right there.
100%.
but
If I get a
whoever
4K in a
Kesnet to
round, I'm
take you out
calling
of
the
it.
next round perfectly,
Getting that
dude.
kill
Are you
on the
kidding me?
arts and that breach utility gone for the actual retake.
I've seen.
Could have been huge
I asked
for
Sideshow for a
MIBR.
goal and he was top bragging.
Sideshow, are you an IGL? What's your role when you
Now,
play?
The economy
If
not
I was
looking
playing,
too
like,
pretty
Premier or
for MIBR.
something?
You have
Like, what's like
4
your
players on light
historic
armor.
TAC FPS role? Like, what is it?
Aspas, he's gonna
Entry,
active
third
here
in,
at
lurker,
C
IGL?
again.
Dude, I don't even
Back-to-back
fucking know. I
rounds
didn't
where he's
play that much
pushing all the way
Counter-Strike, to be
through.
honest with you.
He's gonna use that neon ultimate.
I was playing TF2.
There's a lot more behind this
What's
time, though.
their-
It's not just
Are you
Shy.
the engineer?
They
I don't
find
know
all
what
of
that
the space
works.
and tucks.
Weathered that storm.
But the little things that they do so well, even having that tiny
What's the
little pocket
equivalent?
that Aspas
Is the
knows
heavy
he
the
can
IG?
play
No,
in.
the I don't know how that game is, man.
Everything is
Honestly,
so drilled. Everything is so good for MIBR.
Crew's reactions on that C aggression were done very well.
But they didn't take much on the other side of the map.
But now Aspas, he only has a stinger, so not allowing that neon ultimate to further get kills. And that punish on Averno leads to an open
kill.
C site. So a good re-hit onto C, understanding that most teams like to give that space.
I don't have that
Once a
Viper
lot of
on C.
utility and aggression has been shown.
Not having a Viper on
Where
C is
MIBR now,
rough.
how
They
do
need to
you
get on
retake?
these.
You can't really
You know
delay
what?
the
One thing I appreciate
plant
about
anymore.
DRX.
Spike
They've
planted.
always got the fucking
What up,
nerdiest little lineup. Earlier on Lotus, they like when the Viper was playing A, they had like a
All up to
Viper
Artson's
lineup from like
utility to
around
find a path
like
in.
stairs, like outside of
It
stairs,
out.
that went to
Yeah.
C,
Great
and they
opener.
all blended
Yep.
C. Yeah,
Zeno falling.
that might be. I need that shit.
This retake attempt has some teeth behind it. Kesnet is now down.
What the hell is that
Tap, you
smoke?
gotta tap now,
Yeah,
man.
you gotta get that ult out. You're absolutely
It
right.
might- Is that
So
all?
it'll buy a little bit of time. But there's got to be a second layer to this. MIBR are going to take the fight on the other side of the smoke.
What?
Enemy remaining.
And Crew hold the line.
I don't think they could have won either way, right?
such a difficult retake.
Yeah,
and
but-
MIBR, they kind of get baited to go for it after they get 2 picks on the actual site. But there's
Go
just
up and
no
back.
way you're winning that with the silos coming back up for Adverso and the Armageddon being used.
Man, fuck
Based off
honestly.
those
So yeah, he was doing a lineup from like
2
here
key
all the way
abilities,
to
I can't
C.
wait for champs.
you can't really retake
Stage
anyway.
2.
So maybe after getting those 2 picks for MIBR, you just save at that point. But you still got to tap the spike, bait out the Armageddon.
What?
Yeah, that's a ridiculous shot through the wall too.
Smaller than the crosshair.
You can't even see him. Sharp shots from Shy though. A nice round win from KRU. They dealt with that C aggression very well. Now they're changing the pace. They're taking A control for themselves. This is something that we saw MIBR do quite a bit as well on their anti-ecos. Take this A space, but 4 members here for MIBR. 2 players in tree.
That's a big trap. They're running into
Hero
that
down.
space.
Baits out a lot of that spam, but that audio cue should make it obvious that he's now not in any close corners. Another tap of the door, trying to see if there's more oomph behind this stack of MIBR. But wisely so, no one from the
Oh, they
defender
go for a
side
B split or do they
showing
come
any
to
type
A?
of utility.
Normally that smoke is a
Just
sign
now,
of a
the
B
smoke
split.
being used front B.
Did that see him or not?
Looking to test things A alongside the rest of KRU. But
Free gun?
yeah, I can't imagine they're going
Gun
to be
delivery system?
flirting with that area of the map anytime
Breach ult?
soon. Not
Retake?
after that.
Art with the Bucky might be as good as Osboss and Verno as a duo.
So they turn their attention over to B. Note
So
Artsy
they
has his
vice
ult.
ult them if they breach ult them.
And there it is, right on cue. The Rolling Thunder will collide into the members of
That's
KRU.
not vice ult.
Dashing
Oh
out,
my God.
besting
They don't even do it yet.
I thought my goat was about to die to a
With
classic right
19
click.
HP, he's gonna
Never
push
mind.
forward
It was
again.
not
Where's the
Take
vice ult,
this.
man? They just breach
I
ulted
thought it
you.
was just wait for now.
Health be damned. The bloodlust is so
Dude, that is a
strong.
throw.
Okay.
Mazzino falls.
That is such a throw.
I thought certainly KRU in that post plant were going to be able to convert, but that breach all connected on way
Also,
too
I
many
did
players.
credit T1 going down.
Shy,
Never mind.
He had both of those razor vines set up
That's
on
convenient.
the actual B site, like he was on the defensive side.
I'm prepping the
It didn't matter.
T1 Talon matchup again in
Osboss
lower round
finds a
3.
way to make it work.
Nah,
with the
T1
supporting
go out
cast that he
before
has, the utility
Really? To who?
to get him in to these
Boom.
awkward spots.
To Boom. Boom's losing to Gen G.
KRU are left to
Look,
use
I don't write the
last time
script,
out
but
here.
I got leaked
A
to me this
desperate
time.
attempt to save their.
He's
Ain't no way.
He's 2
Listen,
for 2
so-
on Pacific so far.
I'm
I
cooking.
mean, my mother could be 2 for 2 from what we see right now. It's one's a 50-50, one's a guarantee. Like,
Chober picked Talon. Chober was
Yeah.
fucking bigging
Silver
up
likes
his
to
pick.
ride high, you know.
You don't know how fucking dominant. Honestly, Talon map 1. In fact, that's a good point. I maybe have literally never seen a one team play so well map 1 to so bad in map 2.
Who's that?
Talon. Today.
You watched
Oh,
Koi.
right, today.
You watched Koi.
No,
Yeah,
but
when did
Koi
Koi-
weren't.
wait,
Koi
don't
aren't
play
good.
well in one map. The
They,
only
dude,
time
they literally go. They get like 13-1 and then push it to OT.
Yeah, but that's not that
Bro,
well.
the-
Like, good,
the
yeah, then they
only
lose.
time that Koi won a map, they won the match. In
No,
this
I'm not saying
stage.
they win maps. I'm just saying they play.
No,
better,
no.
You know, like
Yeah, but they play so they play mediocre to complete shit. This was a team playing really
pushing
well
OT
to
is
complete shit.
mediocre.
So why Koi? What kind of example is Koi?
Listen, I don't have much because like you know, I'm trying to dig where I'm
Those
trying to
longs
dig.
right here. Can they convert a Thrifty?
Can they take out Osboss?
Oh, loud crew? No,
All
honestly,
utility
that
missing.
Talon game was
Only finds his
crazy.
one.
Oh my god,
Great
get out
balls
of there.
down. Adverso, the leader that needed to step up.
There is
He
no
does just so, and now
sense
Shy
of like,
finds alert
maybe
timing,
I
so
shouldn't fight you.
There's no speed up at C. We can go
Bro,
back.
what if I lived?
Shenham on that rotate
Hello.
was so loud
Shy's
with
got
it.
a ton of space. Does Shenham read that somebody might be
able
up
to
A when
slip
he hears
through
all of
and
these
Still
footsteps?
get value.
But he
I
might
don't
be able
think
to.
so. I think-
He might be able to destroy them
Art
anyway.
crew
No?
gonna be aware of this.
Oh no!
Now they will
No,
be.
now.
Oh, no!
Well, you're just
What?
moving up, still knife out.
Spike down.
I mean, he's
Shenham
got to
gets
realize
one,
now
gets
that somebody's
away.
already through,
They
right?
still
Because
don't know
they just
about Shy,
went-
though.
No. But they
Now they know.
sent it into A without any utility.
Shenham
That-
falls. the
Yeah,
side
but
is
they even
theirs.
saw him and
It's
still
not
did it.
free.
Yeah,
Verno
yeah.
is still alive.
Oh,
Bullet between his eyes. Arzine left in a 1v3.
Donor walled hard. What now?
There's not really much you can work with here if you're Art, but that is a ridiculous shot. All of a sudden, maybe you can creep on by, reposition here. That fault line makes it obvious that you're leaning towards stairs. And Breach, these flashes aren't the best for himself.
I don't think that was obvious at all. I think they were concerned about it coming heaven. That's why they were looking there as long as they
Splitting
had
up?
giving him a window to get up. He gets it down to 1.
I didn't think
And
Shy
of
was
course,
going to
it's
be
the
there.
safe
Like,
and
why the fuck
steady
would
hands
Shy
of
be on a
Shy.
second?
Yeah,
or
why the
third
fuck
round
would that guy
fighting
be
with
alone?
Melzer?
That's the perfect
Yeah.
word for it. Completely saving Crew.
Surely he's not backside with them playing
Verso.
2 1v1s. That wouldn't make any sense.
Did a phenomenal job getting those entries. The trade onto Osboss, the follow-up. But Shy taking out Verno before he could pull off any of those timings that we see him get so
Giga throw? From who?
many fruit for.
I mean, like, MIBR, again, there is, like, not much sense of,
Crew, they're
like,
sitting really
chilling.
healthy
There's
here,
no
but how do you
chill
deal
in
with
this game.
operator
This is,
of
we're
Osboss?
taking every fight
And
we
he's not
can.
playing aggressive with it. He's playing passive.
We're playing
on
with,
C-site.
Yeah, first time we've seen that, if I'm not mistaken.
we're playing
He
with,
knows they're down.
all
Yeah,
trains,
Osboss took a
all
pop shot,
tracks
couldn't connect on
go
Kesnet.
one way
Good
on this,
movement.
on this
Oh,
game.
but, I mean, you look at
They're
the
all
mini
going
map, that
forward.
shot sent a shiver
I mean,
down
do
their
tracks go
spines. They
two
rotate
ways?
all the way away.
Does a track go away?
Not wanting to do with that Viper thread.
Oh,
This
see,
time
it's
he's
just
peeling
straight out.
Cortezia
fucked,
misses his
surely.
window, and now the pressure's on him.
He's not fucked.
On the
He's not
swing
fucked.
again,
He's not
70
fucked.
HP,
Yeah.
and he stands tall,
He's looking pretty decent.
refusing to relent.
And he just TP's out of there.
Crew have to crawl back into this. You have to try to get a pick, but Art has something to say about these players walking
Oh, the
through
throw
tree.
might be bad for us.
Shy could catch a time.
Rolling
Shy could
Thunder
catch
will
a
try to find him a
time
little
and
bit of a window.
hold
Shy
up.
on the
This game,
counterpunch.
or at least it's round consistent.
Into a 3v2, and now
He
the
gets out.
ult is a problem.
You wait for
Double
Shano.
stun.
Oh no, he might get
Not
seen.
as
A
well as
million
late
miles
play
away.
coming through. It's gonna be obvious now.
He's gonna wait
No
it
way.
out, and the shorty connects
Oh
onto
my
Vizito.
god.
Shy again.
Could still be winnable. He knows where
Called
both players
upon.
roughly are.
He hasn't
to
lost
save
yet with
Crew
info.
once more. 22 and 11 so far.
Oh, those are nice salvos.
Flushed out by
Those
the
are really
salvos,
nice.
forced to take a step back.
That's not playing.
56
snake bite as
HP.
well.
Can he find his ones? He was given a chance at it. Now they're beckoning him to take the swing, forced to take the fight. They swing into it and
Oh
shoot.
my God.
There was a
Wins out
moment.
the
There was a
1v1
moment.
and
There
gets
was
to
a
the
moment.
Definitely a
finish.
moment.
He actually should have won that.
One sidestep being the difference maker. If Shedham doesn't take an extra step to the right, Shy connects on a collat.
Normally, though, what I would say to do
Such
is
a
wait. This
micro
guy eventually
decision
has
to
to
be
spam.
made.
He eventually has to run,
And it's
or
the
he eventually has to
difference
spam,
maker.
and you just wait for that and then swing.
What was
And
this
pray
from
he doesn't kill you
Cortezia?
with the spam. Pray he doesn't get
Again,
lucky
all
with the
of that
spam.
was off of the rotate
Oh,
from the
that
op.
was-
We hadn't seen the op the entire
Oh.
game. Osboss draws it out there. It forces the rotations back into A.
What are the odds
It
of
was a
Sen winning
beautiful
G2
call. It
games?
was an
I'd give them a
excellent decision at the
45.
beginning of the round.
I'm pretty high on Sen. I'm giving him a 45, 55.
Overall A. And you're right, match point. There's a TP
ult
into
into
spawn
spawn.
again.
Monkey see,
This
monkey
time from
do.
Melzer.
Yeah, actually.
Wow.
Oh, that is
Vizito
such
taking
a
things
solo
into his own
breach
hands, the
play
only
from
player that walked through tree
Messino.
with his
Let
utility.
me stun for you. No, I shall
Our team was
simply
never going to
stun
win
for
that. He had a
myself.
judge.
Yeah.
This is cool. They went for a slow squeeze with the Omen ult. Oh my
This is the
god.
same
So
thing
much
that
time for this retake to
MIBR
come
did
through.
with
It's
the
a
No, they
free
went like
A-site.
fast A though this time, Crew.
I think
Instead
you
of like the
just
slow
saved
Viper
right
walk
now
up
MIBR
looking for a
sees
pick.
three
Yeah.
rifles
Yeah.
because of the
But
last
it's
round
still,
being down
um,
to a 1v1. The economy
it's
was in
very-
shambles.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
they're
why
gonna
they
say-
only
it.
has
Well,
a
maybe.
judge.
Arzine went running
Their
back
own
into
TP
spawn to
now
like look
works
for
for
the
both
omen or
sides.
You got-
something.
The Crew returning the favor.
Teo ult.
This is what Cortesia didn't get a
Neon
pick,
ult.
right, when he ulted?
And
He just
Take
kind
a
of
look at the money for
stayed
Crew.
there?
They don't want to
No, he
hunt,
did.
and I
He
get
did
it.
get one. But,
Oh, he did, shit.
But it was like really late in the
Crew
round.
wanted to
'cause
rotate
they-
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
heavily off
They-
of seeing Osboss.
Sen
Yeah,
versus
kind of like
G2 is my
the
biggest
last time
nightmare.
these
Can
players-
both teams
Yeah.
lose?
These two teams
No, they
I
didn't
don't
have
think
fast
that is
competitive
possible.
push
I mean, they
into
could just
that
both get
operator.
disqualified.
or
Think
into
back to map
There
3
was
of
some
some
level
play
of cheating.
where he just completely
what
took
was
over
the-
overtime, getting multiple picks. It's not.
All right, when
player
does this end?
you
What
wanna
are the
look
ults
at.
looking like?
What did go
But
on?
Annihilation
in,
is
So for
beyond, but we
MIBR
have
now,
under in
when you
2?
decide to take
was
your
it the
time
Copa
out,
del Rey?
settle the nerves,
alive.
close
It's
out this
2-2.
map pick. Maybe try to enable these players of Crew to walk into the operator of Osboss. Feint some aggression, or maybe cycle the op onto somebody else.
Maybe. I mean, it's only been one round they've
Oh.
lost. I can't imagine they call a timeout here.
Caped him.
But I do wonder what the setup is to yeah, put
Not seeing
Aspas in a
Bucky
position
again.
to cause some problems. It does not seem like that's the case. They've left him on an island B this round.
Oh, but Artsin's in tree again with a Bucky.
Doesn't matter if you get stunned with
I
the
feel like
Bucky.
this is a story that we've seen so many times before, but
What
it's
the
actually
hell?
Inferno punishing a
Yeah, and then they've got like a
Teleport
bait and
from
switch
Melbourne.
setup. They teleport. Cortesia
Yeah,
teleports
fancy
away
footwork
from
from
the
the
door
drone.
to try to bait them into Ardazine.
Inferno
By
not
the way,
getting tagged.
Ardazine has run like classic
How without
Judge
smokes being
Bucky.
online,
Yeah.
I don't think I've
forced to
seen a
have to press
man
the issue. This is
have
where
a
the
rifle
operator can come
less
online.
than this guy. He's actually doing the Lord's
It's a
work,
dream
putting
scenario
guns
to
in
close
hand
out
of
a
the
map
rest
for
of MIBR.
MIBR.
They're going to get challenged
He's
again.
the arms
Aspas
salesman.
Inferno standing side by side. Can they do it
Oh,
once
that
more?
wall.
Aspas is the first
Dude, that's
to
like
strike.
the fourth missed wall from
Inferno
Aspas, I
gets
swear.
flushed out, and Aspas is left to die.
It's so weird that Neon Wall is based on where the left part of the wall
No
goes.
ults for the defense.
Or is it? I feel
And a
like it
Bucky
does
in the
work like
hands of
that
our team.
sometimes, but maybe it's... Is it purely just based on where
Utility from
the...
both sides, though.
Isn't it the middle?
The
Everything in
bubble?
favor for
The
MIBR,
bubbly
but the
thing that
advantage
you
of being in
throw?
the post plan is you
Sometimes
get
I feel
it's
like
the
it only goes
crosshair.
where the left
Yeah.
wall goes.
I don't know.
Sometimes it's fuck. I feel like you just need to be like players think if you have enough of any gap in the middle at all, it's denied. But it's like it's your perfect middle. I swear.
To keep this alive.
Ooh, nice try.
Oh
There we
no.
go.
Boy, he
I mean,
gave it a run. It
MIBR
was
deserved
just
this run.
not
They
enough.
were in control of this game, like, pretty much the whole time.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a
good from
2-1
MIBR.
series, right? This is not a 2-0 series.
It could be.
Crew are pretty
It could
good on
be.
Icebox, but
Yeah.
I think MIBR should 2-0 this.
I would say
MIBR
MIBR.
are also
MIBR
really
are
good
like
on
the
Icebox.
evolved, like the evolved version of Crew. You know, they're the Ivysaur to the Bulbasaur. Not the Crew of Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur are more Ivysaur, but
But
So you're
there's no
saying like
Venusaur
Venusaur
yet.
to Ivysaur.
but it might not be that big of a gap. It like you know how some evolutions like Gyarados to Magikarp, you know, it's crazy. Like
Yeah.
they're a small.
Okay.
It's like a small evolution. I don't know what an example of that would be.
Wait, hold on. We
Maybe
have
like
to find
maybe like
one. What is-
Horsey to Seadra.
That's a huge
That's a
jump.
massive evolution.
Is it?
I don't
That's
know
a
what
massive
the hell you're
BSC
talking
diff.
about.
Yeah.
Horsey
Yeah.
to Seadra.
Yeah.
Not
bro.
Kingdra.
Horsey's a
Horsey has
Babymon.
horrendous statistics.
Horsey literally has single-digit stats, and then
Does it? The more you know.
I feel
Yeah.
like what's an evolution that doesn't do too much? Like dude, there definitely are some. There definitely are some. What about like is a hypno to a drowsy a large? Sorry, other way around. A drowsy to a hypno. I feel like that isn't a large evo.
that's not
Maybe
bad.
Maybe
Yeah.
it is.
I feel like the special attack diff is insane.
I don't know the BST data. Sunkern to Sunflora. I mean,
Now you're
isn't that
cooking.
just because Sunflora's unbelievably shite? Scythor to Scissor doesn't get any. Is it Scissor or Sizor?
It's Scizor.
Scissor.
I always say
Scyther to Scizor doesn't get any stat points. It's just redistributed.
Chansey to Blissey is a suggestion.
Yeah. What was the point? I can't remember the point.
It's like Crew to
how did
MIBR. They're like the
MIBR
evolved
evolve?
version, but it's like a small evolution. It's not like a big, you know.
I see. I see.
What's the biggest evolution diff?
Gotta be
Well-
Magikarp.
Like 2G to G2? You think Magi to Gyarados?
Yeah.
I would say it's EG to G2. Because, like, you know, EG are trying to play that, like, slow, controlled style of
Or it could be
Valorant.
Feebas, to be fair. I don't know.
Feebas to Melodic?
Yeah. Is that
It's
big?
got to
Is,
be Magikarp, though.
is that
You
bigger than
can't get better
Magikarp?
than
I don't know.
Magikarp to Gyarados. You can't get better than Magikarp to Gyarados, can you? Bro's
Yeah,
only
I
got
mean, what about-
fucking...
Yeah,
He's
but that's the
only
same
got
as
Slash.
Feebas, no?
What about Kakuna to
No,
fucking
Feebas-
Beedrill?
You think
has more than
Feebas is
Slash,
good?
doesn't he? No, but he's better than a Magikarp.
Is it?
Yeah.
think.
Well, no,
I don't
feel
know
like-
if it
is
is.
Magikarp
But
better
is
than
Milotic better than
like,
Gyarados? I don't know.
But what about the
no, I don't
Cocoon
think so.
Pokemon? Like the Cocoon Pokemon are horrible, right? They're worse than Magikarp.
I don't think they actually are if you train them up from the
Feebas
caterpillar,
is
because
definitely
they
better
keep
than
the caterpillar
Magikarp.
moves.
Is
But
it?
if you catch them
Oh,
in
they
the
have
wild, they only
tackle
go
and shit.
hard.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, Cosmium to Solgaleo. That's a fucking bar.
Okay, well now you're talking about Pokemon.
Yeah,
that are
now
too
you're
modern for me to
talking.
even
Now you're
understand.
talking shit.
That's a
Now,
lore
you-
reference.
It-
That's Cosmogudlodon versus Solgaleo.
Yeah.
Actually, Solgaleo's the-
Ice Cream 1 versus the 3 cone.
Nah, man. It's the fucking box art lion from what's it called? Sun and Moon.
Imagine if
Oh,
I've
the
ever
box art.
played that game.
Yeah,
I've seen,
I'll
I've
be
never
in.
seen
Thanks for the
cover.
24
I've
months.
never seen the cover of Sun and Moon.
Yeah,
2
I
years,
have, but
finally a
you don't know-
silver
yeah,
to
but
BT
right.
W.
Yeah,
I miss the
right. So
absolute
so
shit
stop
teams and the
fucking
nude
trying to pretend
comparisons.
you're cooler than the rest of us because you don't know the lion. You do know the lion. You've seen the fucking lion because you've seen the cover, okay? You have some touchstone of cultural reference that you can point to. You're not cooler than us because you don't know the lion.
I never claimed to be cooler than you. I don't need to claim
You
that. I'm
acted
too cool
like
for
it.
that.
You acted
You
like
had the
it.
tone. You had the tone.
What's my favorite Pokemon? Makuhita.
Would you eat a Magikarp knowing that if you just left it for a little longer, it would turn into a Gyarados?
What was the question again?
Would you eat it?
Yeah,
Would I
why
eat
not?
a Gyarados?
No. Would you eat a Magikarp?
Well, yeah, it's a fish. It probably tastes good.
Yeah, but if you leave it a little bit, then it'll turn into a Gyarados.
I don't want no. The Gyarados is mostly muscle and like just too lean. There's not enough of a fat ratio in
All
a Gyarados.
fish are lean. Fish are lean as fuck.
No, but like it's way too lean. Like way too lean. You know? Like what am I gonna do with a Gyarados? I gotta get like a company to cut that shit up for me. That's gonna cost me money.
Like a fucking break.
Whereas the Magikarp, like, that's food for like 2 days.
I'd eat the Magikarp.
That's what I'm saying. Where are you putting? I forgot.
Would you-
Sideshow lives in a fucking multi-mansion with a fishery that can cut up a Gyarados. I forgot about that.
Yeah, plenty of food for him. He doesn't need to worry.
He's got his
about it.
butcher. He's got his fucking fishy butcher.
All I'm
as well.
saying is,
You wouldn't
all
eat
I'm
it then.
saying
You
is-
wouldn't eat a Magikarp.
surely you should wait for it to turn into a Gyarados because it's so much bigger. You could just get way more
What if
food.
it's
and probably
level
better
2,
food, like
bro?
a,
But it's not a
like
fish.
a Gyarados would.
How quick does
It's
it
not
level?
a fish then.
Magikarps
It's a
don't even
dragon
level that fast, do
flying.
they?
It's not even
So
a
you
water
can't-
type anymore.
They have
So
slow
you're just-
leveling, no?
You're just on principle. You're opposed to ever letting an animal grow. You would just eat a fucking baby lamb instead of letting it to grow into a sheep a little bit.
No, but
Have you
I
never
don't
had
have
lamb?
the entire populace of lambs in front of me to control. You're just talking to me as I stumbled upon a Magikarp.
You can't eat a lamb when it comes like fresh out of the sheep's womb.
Of
you have to-
course not. That's
No,
yeah,
I
I mean they call the food lamb, but they actually mean like young sheep. You know,
yeah. You gotta let it cook.
can we pay the
you gotta
predator?
let it grow a
Fuck hell,
little.
You don't
bit.
want much, do
That's
you?
what I'm saying.
Chill
Like,
the fuck out.
if it's a level 2 Magikarp, it's gonna be like tiny. It's gonna be like a single fucking mouthful. It's like taking a goldfish from a theme park and then popping it in your mouth.
Yeah. And
Just mute.
Why would you eat an egg if it could one day turn into a chicken? Are you motherfuckers eating fertilized eggs? You maniacs?
Isn't everyone?
No, they're not fertilized. If you put,
There's
well,
no
I mean, the
protein.
majority aren't actually. I think
Hey,
some
do
of
you
them.
know that?
Well, I think a certain percentage of eggs they actually misidentify, and you can put them under incubators and hatch them from supermarkets. But
What's my
in
Icebox?
theory, supermarket eggs are unfertilized. When my girl ovulating, I do. Taylor -2.
Play some time, guess. Is this your next video though? Which Pokemon would you eat?
A what?
Sideshow's next great adventure. Which Pokemon would he eat?
I mean, genuinely, that would be a harder video for me to make than the Smash or Pass.
Dude, I
Because-
watched that video the other day. Holy shit. That was insane.
Why did you watch that video?
I was with your raid, like your chat would just spam to watch it, and then we sat there and watched it, and it was like pretty tame until we hit the fucking Miltank Doduo, fucking or Dotrio, whatever the fuck it's called, combination, and then it just started to get more unhinged after that, dude.
The one that
was
lived
crazy.
in my head was what? Was it a Tentacruel and something? Like a Goldeen
Yeah, the
or
fucking
something?
Goldeen
Yeah.
and the Tentacruel,
God.
and it was looking up the whole time. Holy shit.
And Brent's face for that one is so funny. Brent's reaction to that.
But if okay, the
Brent
Okay,
being
hold on.
sober reacting to that. It's like 8 in the morning. Go on though. Pokemon to eat. What would you
I'm
pick?
I'm listening. Hold up.
Fucking hell. Imagine being interested in Valorant. Bro, they're going out.
Okay.
Are aware of that, and I'm sure that in Icebox we're going to do it better.
All right. I think.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm a vegetarian, right? I think it's unethical to eat animals because it's like I'm only eating them because it's tasty and it causes a lot of suffering. But the problem is the plant-based Pokemon are also sentient and also have a lot of suffering going on. Like I can see their HP. I'm not going to fucking eat that and watch the HP bar go down. Me taking a bite out of a Venusaur and then watching its HP go down and it like cries out in pain like Venusaur.
Venusaur's not a plant though. Venusaur's like an animal with a plant on it.
Okay, well then fuck, who's a plant? Like Sunflower.
Hoppip, yeah, Hoppip.
Sure. Yeah, any of those. I'm fucking taking a chunky bite out of a Hoppip and then it's like screaming and dying on the floor.
Hoppip looks like it would taste nice, to be honest.
It's fucked up. So that's what I'm saying. Like I would have to completely restructure.
Yeah, but what's Hoppip gonna do? Hoppip, to be fair, has synthesis. It can heal back up.
Oh wait, hold the
Infinite food
fucking
glitch.
phone.
But
Yeah,
there's
but you're
torture
still
involved.
causing a lot of suffering. Like that
Yeah, but-
really is torture. That is
But
genuine torture.
Romaine lettuce still exists. Like,
Can you
these are
imagine
just new
dude,
animals?
Can you imagine if your fucking philosophical point of view was that meat eating is only okay if I eat like axolotl's hands because they grow back? I only eat salamander tails and axolotl limbs because they fucking regenerate. That's an insane point of view to have. There is nobody on earth that has that ethical framework for how they consume meat.
That's just crazy.
But yeah, I think it'd be tough to do a eat or pass in Pokemon. I think I'd have to assume that I was like down to.
Yeah.
I had no ethical qualms.
Yeah.
But at that point, like, dude, put like Ash and Misty up there. You know what I mean?
No, I
Like,
don't. I don't know
what's
what
the
you
difference?
mean.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
do
sorry,
know
hold
what
on,
you
what?
mean. You mean cannibalism of some sort, but
yes, yeah, exactly.
I don't like you. You've basically just taken it to.
Their children. Okay, sorry. Their children. All right. So not.
Wait.
but I mean-
Is
Maybe, like,
cannibalizing
what-
children worse than cannibalizing not children?
Yes.
Yes, but only for the same reason that eating lambs is worse, like fresh out the womb, because like you haven't given them full time to mature. I would argue. I would say someone in their 20s probably tastes the best. Probably. I would be very doubtful that a child is the tastiest. But anyway, sorry to move on. The
Wait,
point
are we in
that I was
game?
making, though,
Will be the
no.
first
Wait,
time
we are.
They just
that
How the fuck did we-
MIBR
They
start on
just
attack
skipped
on
the first
Icebox.
10 seconds and just
A
went
4-0
straight in.
record, but they have never started on this side. We'll see how that double wall comp plays out.
And my
how it
point
stands
was
against
though
what-
that
who's
in the
heralded to
Pokemon
be the
world there
king
isn't
of Icebox
there isn't
in
really a
Vizino.
difference between Pikachu
He's
and
earned that
Ash
nickname.
in
He's
terms
earned
of you know
that monitor, but he's going to have to defend it here.
personhood.
And Vizino is the first to fall. Kesnet, though,
That-
There's a level of
trying
thought.
to trade back, gets his two.
Yeah,
investing
and
Icebox
certainly
with it.
there's not a difference between something like Mewtwo. Even if you argue that Pikachu
Arson's in a
doesn't
really good
qualify
spot. He
as a
will punish
person,
Shy
then
on the reposition. He's got to
Mewtwo
find a second,
certainly
drops him
does.
down now.
Can you imagine
As
Mewtwo
the
having
mag
less
is
than
empty,
the
on
rights
the
that you
swing,
would give to the
Arsene gets his
humans?
three, the third
That's the end of the
pistol
human
for
race,
MIBR.
right there.
3 pistol rounds in a row in a series. This is so daunting for KRU.
Yeah, but would you eat
And
them?
also, I want to break down.
Well,
some
I'm saying
stats
if
from the
I
last
had
map.
already
If you're
got
already
rid of the
eating
barrier,
Ash, if you've already
If I'm
devoured
already-
Ash, would you eat
if I'm
Mewtwo?
already-
Retakes and
Okay, if I'm
post-plants.
eating Pikachu, then I might as well be
MIBR were
eating
7
Mewtwo.
and
And if I'm
9
eating Mewtwo, I
in
might as well be
post-plant
eating
wins, and they
like
further that here.
Jane or whatever
And
the
another
hell the
tally
redhead is from Team Rocket.
score.
What is her name again?
Jesse.
Jesse. I might as well
Dusk
be eating
was
Jesse.
talking about how both of these harbors have been popping off and how it's so important for harbors to do so because that ultimate, it pays out dividends.
It's going to be a mess on the other side of this wall. Yeah, Shy's going to get his one traded back, but take a look at the mini-map. They're crunching in as well.
Easy.
Scan at the end.
Easy.
Out of the turret sniffs
Yeah.
it out, and the firepower is so against them. MIBR
Where did the dart
willing to
land
take
from,
these
Verna?
fights. It
Or
was
was
a
that a draw?
very, very
I mean, he
clean
used both.
anti-eco. It could have gotten dicey, but the trades were there.
It might have been like just normal top
Artson.
green darts.
one
A shot late.
orb
Married
away
man, by the way.
from that Harbor
Yeah.
ultimate.
I don't know why. Why did he have to say Jesse?
And you can default anywhere to grab this. You can deny the A space with a Viper spit and a shock dart. You can default B. It looks like it's going to be a heavy lean towards A.
Okay, instead of all this, then
So
I think
really,
instead of
so we need
asking
to
would you
counter
eat
that
them, you just have to
on the
ask,
side of Crew
do
as
you
well.
think they'd be tasty?
Crew, you got to try to
Yeah,
deny this
tasty or
orb
not.
being
Tasty or
gathered from
not.
Arts
Like,
in
yeah,
here.
I'd
Retakes
love to
have
do a
not been
tasty
looking
or
good
not
so far in this
of,
series. That was the idea, but
Pokemon.
look, I mean, without
I feel like the
more
reason though that
firepower
I
here,
did the
without
previous one
Kesnet
was
to
it was
try to
Infinite
find an
Fusion, so it
opening
was like
through these
Pokemon I'd
harbor
never seen before.
walls, these harbor
So I was
cascades,
live
You
reacting.
have to concede, and now
Because
Yeah,
there are some
yeah.
Pokemon
You're gonna have
that
to
are
be
literally
dancing
just
around
food,
for some
like
of these kills.
Fido or whatever the fuck the ice cream Pokemon is or whatever. You know, there's
The
some
kind
that
of
are
the crew
literally
is-
just food.
all five
But then-
members are very close
Yo,
to
half
the A
those
site.
fucking fusions were just like Miltank abusing, like,
MIBR
because
in
that
this
thing
bonus.
just spawns like
While
utters
behind
and
this, they have
the
five
equivalent of
rifles, they have
call.
Reckoning, and it is invested. Aspas swings his way into his death, but
Ah,
Artsy, 3 on the
Where's he
round
got
for
3
him.
from?
I mean, again, they're like all
What is
here.
Art Scene on right now?
This would be disaster for Crew to get bonus this early.
This,
Art
this
is
fucking
already
Raina
almost
spray is gonna
halfway
become iconic.
to another ultimate. He
Dude,
gets
honestly,
forward in the
it lives in
round.
my head rent free every time
You
I play
still
on
have
this
to
map.
deal with Kesnet.
But it's 1v3.
The fucking
and look
Raina
at the
tramp
disciplined
stamp A
approach
plant is
from MIBR.
crazy.
He does
First
break
nano
them all.
cleared, yeah. And now the smoke to provide a little bit of cover. He steals a swing on the first.
So I'm drop.
It's just, they
Are you
want to
eating them
give Art
alive
Scene-
or dead?
I mean,
You
it
are
makes sense
fucked
too.
up. What are you talking
Oh my
about?
gosh,
Eating the
Doug,
Pokemon
he
alive?
just used the ult. He's 2 orbs away
What
from another
Pokemon
one.
do you think
You
would be
wonder if they
tastier
send Artsy to
alive
go
rather
hunt
than
here. It
dead?
seems like they will.
This,
Go take the fight.
I mean, with some of the things that you've
Get
said,
a little bit
that's
closer.
pretty rich
Doug,
coming
this
from
might
you.
be
You
the
sound
strongest
like
start
someone who
to an attack
would say something
half
like, "I
of
want
a
to
set
taste the
ever
fear."
in the history of Valor. It doesn't get better than this.
Like
Fear, famously,
Artsy will
is
have
not what you
another
run in your
ultimate
food. Do
for
you know that they
Crew's next
developed
gun round, bar Thrifty.
a machine to
start for him.
squeeze
Dude, he's 1 orb
cows
away.
gently
Yeah.
that
It's
calms
unreal
them
what this
down?
guy just
It kind
did.
of like it presses on either side of them and it holds them so
Such
that they calm
impact.
down,
And
so
they
that
set it
they're
up.
easier
It-
to
It
slaughter.
seems like on this map it would be the battle of
It's
Ospas and
it's very
Kesnet,
nice to
but
be gently held
really
or
could come down
squeezed
to
with
the
a slight
battle of the
weight on top
harbors.
of
That
you. A lot of
ultimate
people
is so
use
good on the
weighted
attacking
blankets.
side.
I mean,
They use
there's
that
no
in the
battle
farming
right
industry in
now.
order
No,
to
not at all.
slaughter
There's
cows
no
more
fight
effectively.
from Crew.
Fear ruins the meat.
3 flawless
I'm
rounds.
just about to have 2 reckonings in fucking 3 rounds.
There's the orb denial again. This time Kesnet here though. And with Melzer deposited in that,
Tense
maybe
animal
there
is
could be
less
some
tender.
damage done.
If you say so.
No,
Holy shit.
full
Goodbye.
intuition
Next,
off
I guess a little
as
bit
well.
lucky, but
Understanding that
sad.
that is the
had a
only
great
gap.
read.
Full spam and now a pivot towards B side.
Info denied.
I mean, when you see a Viper
they're
deposited
going to
that
be-
deep, there had to have been a supporting cast to get him there, right?
Yeah, assuming that's where the stack is, they wisely rotate away.
What a great call from Artsin. He's going to be the one that
Don't
plants the
miss.
spike here.
Doesn't matter.
He's doing it all.
He really is. IGL and calling these rotations,
He ulted a round ago.
being a menace in the server.
Yeah.
And if
I
this
said
gets
it,
close,
three
he could
minutes
ult
and two, he's
again.
Nice head-to-head from Kesnet on the Ospas, though.
They know they're up against slow eco though.
So much utility. I mean, if they can bait out this Harbor ultimate from Art, that would be best case scenario for Crew.
Surely you don't invest in here. I mean, you're at such a gun advantage. You know it's waiting on the other side. You're running his double wall comp as well.
I
so
mean, he
you
could have
Oh
ulted
my
and he
God.
would be halfway to another one again.
Artsy
He's-
gets 3 more
He's
kills.
dominating.
11 and 2
dominating.
so far for him.
Somewhere in
Round
the world.
5, and he has another ult.
In the server right now, and again.
Someone
Four
watching
and
a
he had another
C9 EG
Cool
VOD
for
right now. They're
Crew. You
only
have
like
another
halfway
gun round.
through
You
it
have
in
another
the first map.
chance.
My chat,
You're
keeps
aware
saying,
there's
"Why do you
another
keep
Harbor ult
roasting
in play?"
EG, man? They won. They're not that
Very
bad."
early timeout invested here from Crew.
But they're just
Round
so
4?
slow.
Yeah.
Round 5?
Yeah, you have to formulate a plan.
It's because they're painfully, annoyingly slow. That's what it is. Well, early timeout for Crew. I mean, kill Artsy would be my advice. You pick defense side. I'm not sure if defense side is the right choice on this, but you know. But yeah, Artsy is just going kind of crazy right now. They got all the calls. They got all the reads. I mean, I want to wake up for Pacific, so I'm kind of hoping for send me to sleep. If MIBR can send me to bed nice and early, I'll appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate that from them. You know, get me into bed, tuck me in. Take a little fast, like 13-5. I'll take that. The first global event for all the players, except for SBS. Since partnership, how many Masters has SBS not been to? One?
Not letting any team get to double digits.
A question for the nerds.
Or
You rang?
denial again.
I wish I
Crew are
knew.
positioned so far back.
Two, say the nerds.
No operator in
shit.
play. It's going to be heroics.
Wait, which two
from
has
these
he,
anchors
he
on
said, which two has he
site.
gone to or which
Here's
two has
that
he
harbor
missed?
wall coming out. The site exec
Oh, it's both
is
the
gonna
first
come
Masters,
in full
Madrid and
effect.
Bangkok.
4 members of crew, 4 members of the defense here are starting
yeah.
to make
Loud
use
went
of
to
that
Madrid
space
and
up
not
as the
SBS.
reckoning
Sad.
causes problems, creates bedlam on the
Damn.
site.
Do you just go for plant here and then fall
MIBR
back?
waltz their
Play
way in. They've
cringe?
taken all the space they want.
They
Keep a
can
close
always
eye
do
on the
that.
flood for crew.
It's
What's the
right.
trigger for them to go?
Dude, Art is just
That
fucking
first cascade, that
overpeaking,
first layer of utility.
going for a
Trying
pick.
to keep them
Very
back,
tough
send them down
from
in health.
Xenon.
They fly
Oh,
on
really
Casino.
aggro.
Finally finding a little bit of success.
They're trying to fight
as
forwards, but they're
Melzer
not
gets in on
actually.
it as
Oh
well,
my
but
god!
Verno
Wait!
Still
Oh my
gonna
god!
lose.
Wait!
and Cortesia
There's all
side
The
by
fucking
side.
phone.
Trying to stop this as Melzer's left in a 1v2.
Dude, this
Oh my
is
god!
fair.
Verno's
Wow.
flying.
What?
Cortesia cleans
Yeah,
him up.
you kill
MIBR
Asbos, you
continue
kill
to
Art,
pile
and
it
then
on.
Verno and Kotija is still alive. Like,
MIBR are
what
the
do you
final
do?
my
boss
God.
right now.
What do you do?
Even when they're down numbers,
I
there's just somebody that's
Didn't
going to
really
step
like
up
the
to
way
the
they were
plate.
fighting that, but then
Oftentimes it's Verno.
Well, I think they were being held
Oh.
out because they still had
Ridiculous
reckoning
shots.
on that shit, right?
wow, he just smoked all three of them that were scaling on the right side.
2v5,
though.
Doug? It's just ridiculous what we've seen here today. MIBR, the form that they've approached this playoff
On an eco again.
has
Sad
been
crew noises.
outstanding. And
You hear
now,
eco, you go B,
sights towards B,
MIBR.
Kesnet, Jet Knives versus Aspas Jet Knives.
This stage, by the way, MIBR only lost
Immediately
one
having to
round on
dash
the
away.
attack side of Icebox, and it was a pistol.
But
The stage? How
They're
many
like,
times
they're
have they
like
played?
the, they're
Twice?
like the
This is the
anti-NRG.
third. This is the third time they played Icebox.
In fact, I would say
And they
MIBR
lost
are
that
the
round.
anti-NRG.
this is a place where he thrives himself. He always finds this.
What's
thing
the,
is,
what's the
timing
opposite
in
of it?
mid,
This
and he's
is,
conditioning it on an anti-eco round.
This is only. Yeah, that's all year though.
sights for the
Tic-tac.
taking.
I'm just talking stage one. I didn't look at what they did in kickoff.
All
But
attention that way.
they always play attack
Keslet's
as the
been
second
real
half
quiet.
so far.
He's
So
gotta
this is the
convert
first time they're
something
playing
with
attack as
these
the
blades,
first
but
half.
Aspas has already taken all the space.
But they're still like their win rate on the attack
And
side is
dashing back.
unbelievable.
You know where
Waiting
he's
for the
planted.
challenge.
Surely.
Concealed behind the cloudburst, and now
It's
swinging
just an
into it.
enclosed, man.
Spotting
I've
it.
not seen the
Come
Rainer spray.
No
But-
kills found. Meanwhile,
Yeah, but what
Keslet's
are you supposed to
having
do
a bit
about
of
it?
the
What are you
same.
supposed to do?
I just
Can
mean
they
don't
alleviate
waste your
some of
snake
this
like that.
pressure
I'll
so
do that.
far? Crew finding
You gotta have
success
someone
with
playing
the sheriffs. A reckoning of their
on
own
boiler,
now.
right? That's how you deny that
As
plan.
Cortesia crumbles.
Yeah.
Aspas left alone.
But you still have to break the
Top
code.
blade, 25 HP.
Yeah, the guys
Keslet's
on
gonna
Raptor
stick to
break the
fuse
code,
whole
Scott
way.
free, and then
Crew get on the board.
That's my
The guy
step
from
best.
boiler. Actually, isn't there an
finally
angle you
winning
can
a
kind of
retake on this
sit in
map
where it
of
doesn't actually you're not
Icebox.
seen from boiler? That
all
point
the
needs to be
cards
removed.
stacked against
Honestly
them as
speaking.
well.
Fuck it.
I believe
I
it
think
was
it's
a thrifty?
only
Verso
a
coming up
tiny
huge
amount
with
of your
that
body
sheriff,
sticks out.
just jumping out of heaven, getting multiple
I
kills.
think you can still
I
be
mean, just
seen.
team
but
spray from Raptor. Like, you have 4 people
Keeping
there
his team
anyways. So
into
like,
this game. If you're
Just
down
couldn't hit the
6-0,
knife.
another gun round.
Alright, I want to see the
MIBR
first
would have
kills
been
again,
in
to be
such
honest.
a great
Yeah, so just
position
when
to
we
keep
talked about the
snowballing with
stat,
ultimates that they have.
they lost a
And
round on
because
the
of
attack
that,
side.
Verso now has a Hunter's Fury that he can use.
This was their second round
Keslet
loss
is able to
So now
upgrade
you
to an
have a
operator.
counter for the kill drill.
on the attack side.
A chance back into this map of Icebox.
Adverso was able to contest that orb and see that there was no aggression A from
Doing
MIBR
something
this time.
creative,
Just
you
pass
lose
the
one
board,
round
though.
and suddenly creativity
Gentlemen gets
everywhere.
What are you
punished for
gonna
it, but
do?
are they
You
aware
lose your
there's
Viper,
2
you
more
lose.
behind this.
Yeah, I mean, no, because they have a harbor. It's,
Verso, first
well,
tag, gonna get RT
now they
as
do
well.
have a harbor.
And
Oh
Vecino
god. Wait, when it rains, it
swinging
pours.
out,
They've now lost their
getting free.
third attack round.
wait.
King of Icebox might not
no,
be
no,
dead
no.
yet.
When am I doing a Pokemon
Wait,
Smash or
wait.
Pass? Never.
Nice shots, good awareness. Verno is left in a 1v5 situation. He's going to try to get as many kills as he can
Yeah,
before he gets taken
creativity,
down.
unfortunately, getting punished.
not winning
again
this
on
one
Icebox.
by
The
no
economy
bad
is
news
still
for
looking
you.
very healthy for
That's
MIBR.
why I
They will
love
have a
this
couple of
map.
rounds,
It's
but
all about execution.
I want to
It's
point out the
pure.
awareness that crew
Okay,
had of
I mean,
that
I
triple mid
don't get why
threat.
you need
It's
to do
just
that.
who
MIBR
can
were
go
trying to
A
do.
the best 13
Nice
rounds in a
change
row.
of pace. We saw Shenum
That's
in the last
real
round down.
Valorant.
when they got thrifty, break that mid alarm bot very early on, just himself, and fall all the way back. So
30 seconds left.
it was a unique call from MIBR to try to punish that conditioning that was shown in the previous round, but KRU were a step ahead of that. So now momentum kind of swinging back in their favor. This round time dwindles and Inferno just gets smothered.
So, you know,
Flawless
Mr.
round
Icebox,
win
he's back.
for KRU. An opportunity now to even the score a little bit.
That's like me with Wolves.
Okay, I
What a
literally
nice shot
lied
from
to you earlier
Mizzino.
on
One tap Shenum.
when I said that was
In
they'd
mid
only lost
two.
1 round. They'd lost 3 rounds. I
Versa
missed
had a
an
really
entire
nice
map
Sova ult
that
set
they
up there
played
as
against
well.
NRG.
Okay.
But again, it was only pistol. They'd never lost a rifle round.
The thing is you have no
Until
answer
now.
now.
Yeah, these are the first 2
For
rifle rounds that
Cortesia's
they've ever lost
lockdown.
on attack side Icebox. Well, I say ever.
You
Well,
imagine
sure,
if you
the
wanna invest
UI
here
is
if they
bugged
take
and they
space
do
on
have
site.
shields.
Kesnan is here with the operator. He is sitting top gen though. This is a spot that can get pushed off fairly easy. Depends on his second choice of pathing on where he decides to go.
No tag on the
It's
drone,
crazy
no.
that people just
Ooh,
still
there was
choose to
one.
opt versus Harbor.
Cortesia
You should
filling
run.
in back on that space, and there's that
But they
lockdown that
used
you were
Sova
mentioning.
last
Kesnan
round.
not finding a target
So it's
with
pretty
the op.
simple call for
This ult gets
Talks the dash to
incredible
Try to
value
double
against
dip here if he
Sova
wants, but
Viper.
I thought he was
Sorry,
going to.
Sova.
Yeah. Kinda feels like
Holy
you have
shit,
to in the
Sova Harbor
Harbor.
compositions. Like every other comp has a way of breaking it. This
Delay
comp
of the
just
plan
goes like,
so far, Cove not used.
I guess you can
Dude, he keeps
try the
picking it
nano.
down everywhere.
Maybe that could pay out for MIBR at the end. And this is something
Yeah, don't
that's
KO nade.
unconventional
What
for
else is
Offbox,
there, right,
pushing
usually?
all the way deep screens.
KO nade,
Usually he sits
Teho
all
ult,
the way in the back of A site, takes
raise
that
nade
major
on
sideline.
some select
Understanding
ball.
there's an operator in play though.
But
Has to
normally
get ahead
it's
of it.
the
He loves this
KO
line.
or Teho.
And he gets Kesnan. He gets Mizzino.
Dude,
Falls
he
in the
is
hands of
not
Adverso.
hitting shots on
Inferno
his
popping
drop
the ult
downs.
at the same time. Off the tap.
2v2. Very big.
2v2. Spam not connecting.
No way.
Player standing.
Wow,
Shot
literal
nice.
fucking
What does Buster do
Legolas.
here? Time is short. 30 HP.
Save the op.
Yeah, he's
Save
gonna.
the op.
Where is it? Yeah, he
Save
will
the
find the
op.
op. He's gonna get
Yeah.
out of there.
Oh, earlier as well.
And again,
If you want to see the
Usually
worst
to play
like
the
op
actual
value
backside
game of all
A,
time,
Okay.
watch Primi
this time
map
getting
2.
up close and
Oh my
personal,
God.
understanding that it's
He
still
bought
a
the
great
op.
operator to
On
clear out that
Icebox, he
close-up
bought
angle
the
and
op.
retaking from screens.
Was it
What
Icebox?
great awareness
I can't
in the
remember what map it
moment.
was.
Kesnan
I just
has
remember
no
he
chance
had the
there.
op for like 8 rounds, and I don't think he got a single kill with it.
Adverso is having such
And he
a
saved
good
it like
time
5
trying
times.
to keep his team into the game
Oh,
with
he
his
was saving
calling,
constantly?
with his
Like,
individual
always on the wrong
prowess.
side?
Sometimes always on the wrong side, but
But it
sometimes
wasn't
just
enough
like
in that round.
hopping into like he'd start mid, then he'd see the Viper orb, and be like, oh fuck, I'll go to A, and then by the time he got to A, we'd just
on
die.
Icebox is insane
Yeah.
behavior.
Honestly, it was
Default
sometimes
for
bizarre.
MIBR.
Sometimes it was just unlucky. They
They're
went
gonna be
away
met
from him,
with
but like
Casino here.
never has an op
Kesnan
got
backing
less
him with
value.
that operator.
Right.
They hear the shot again.
was very
The
sad.
question is now for MIBR.
And
do
also
you
tell
double
him worse
down?
shit.
They only broke
Nice
the KO
opener
knife on
found
A
from
when Primi
Kesnan.
was upping A, so
A
Genji
big
always
first
went to
blood
the
on
site it
Inferno,
wasn't
who's been
on.
so impactful for this MIBR squad.
That's good.
No
That's good.
initiator utility to be used now. You can play in these spots close gen on A if you wish, but another reckoning.
I think Shenum got through.
Oh
he did
no!
get through.
These are those aggressive lurk
Oh, they're
timings I
going
was
look
talking
for
about.
him. Where's Aspas?
Oh
Aspas in
my
a different
God.
round.
What
It's such
a
mess
timing
right
for
now. You've got
Artazine.
Aspas up B.
Oh,
Artazine all the way
my
back
God,
side.
he's
Double up.
goated.
And we got the double lurk.
Enemy remaining.
Aspas is not
So
even taking
many
part.
lurks, finding
They are
value.
taking
my
KRU
God.
to pieces.
It's all Shenum.
Dude, has he ulted 4 times already in
It's
fucking
death by
9
1,000
rounds?
cuts. MIBR. Pick them apart.
You do not expect these A site attackers to push all the way through screens and be this aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
You expect MIBR to get the spike planted, play all the way back like they have been so far.
I like
Now,
Happy Frog.
Another change of a default. MIBR are going towards A. Art has been calling circles around this crew defense.
It helps when he's 15 and 6 too.
Just complete flow state, man. Mechanically and calling wise. Look at the change of pace here from MIBR as well. Just holding after showing some initial utility at A.
Okay, it's slow
waiting
from
for
MIBR.
an aggressive push.
I like slowing it
Putting
down.
doubt in the minds of the
This has been a
defense.
pretty
Shenum
fast
has yet
game,
to
so
break any mid utility, so opting to
taking
go
your
for
time.
a really late mid lurk.
No, they've got double players and
But Crew
kill.
are
I
kinda
mean, they're
lost
ready
here.
for
Look,
this though.
2 players positioned here already waiting for it. He's willing to take these fights. Macedo gets absolutely destroyed.
They're
He's gonna get the shot on
smoking
Shenum
them
as
in
well, or on
important fights
Mizuno
as well.
A perfect
At
start.
least Shy stays
and
up,
now
so
they
they're
can
not as
try to
worried
accelerate
about
towards B. You have all this utility you're
the
gonna have to
mid lane
navigate
still.
around.
Are you gonna go B? No vibe wall. You do have help.
Viper's Pit was invested from Crew
They still have recon.
to stop the A
I mean, if
advance.
they
What are they doing?
have a bit of a read on where Melzer is.
We're going mid.
Everyone reconvening.
Ah,
they're
the
the
way
spike
they
player
are going mid.
Shy's in the spot to make a play.
What are they doing?
Gets
Well,
past
Shy's
the
in the god
wall,
spot.
Mid to
clears the turn, and that's
They're
enough
trying
to
to
Okay,
be
they lost their
creative.
fucking
reveal
mind.
what's going on.
Is
Meanwhile,
what they're doing.
Verso, the other
They
side
thought they
of
were playing a
that
different map.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought there was like
Couple
one
kills,
less player on the
Aspas
map, honestly.
We talked
Bit
about
of a
the
bonkers
heroics
call
on Lotus with
from
13 seconds
Magazine.
left and Spike not even in hand. They're gonna have to
But,
frag out.
all
and
right.
I don't know if that's on the
One
card.
Yeah,
of
so
those,
this is-
guys.
This is the first time that MIBR have played a full
Good work from
12-round
Crew.
attack side on
Good
this map.
trade that Shy got onto
They're
Shenum
losing
And,
More
and every
rifle rounds.
every 3
I
or
like
4
the
rounds or so,
reactionary
they
pick as
do
well from
something
Melzer to
stupid.
kind of put
Yeah,
doubt
yeah.
in the minds of the players.
But the majority
of
of what they're
MIBR
doing
that
is
were
still really
outside of
good.
A, just waiting.
But also,
And it's a common
their
thing
players
for
are just
teams to
hitting
kind of flip the map on the
extremely
Viper's
good
Pit,
shots
try to
too.
get behind them.
Artisan was
Yeah, but that's
fucking
MIBR.
bombing
Versal
early,
just held
and-
this
yeah,
down.
I mean
And
it
yeah,
is,
you're right,
but
Shy
this
heard it
map
every step
also
of the way.
just
He was able to
lends itself to
communicate
that
that.
as well, doesn't it?
Versal's having such a great map so far.
Is
Both
this
IGL
Aspas' goal?
sitting at the
I
top
have
of the
no.
team.
I think that was Artzin's goal because he's coming back here. I think it's because the time was kind of low,
sung
and
his
they're
praises so many
both
times,
coming
but
back
again,
here,
our
and they
team
both kind of just
15
met in the
7.
middle. And I was like, what are they doing? They're playing like musical
Calling a
chairs.
beautiful
But...
game, fragging out, and now pushing
Ooh.
his team
I
towards
do
A.
like that pathing from Aspas. Often catches people trying to do something aggressive, expecting people to be scaling the other way.
Verso feeling some of that drone pressure. And he's been under heavy fire since the beginning of the round, really. Reinforcements
Come on,
now
let's get
arriving,
9-3.
and the defense has been bolstered.
Do we are common English
Saw
or
Bruno
just
with
no,
that drone
no
as well, so
Portuguese?
it does make it
They
obvious
come
that
in a
this
mix.
is an A hit.
I think they
Or
come
at least
in.
that the
They're all
main pack
tucked
is
in
here.
past the wall.
Yeah, some Portuguese,
Meltzer
some
down
English.
low, and Verso close by.
But they can speak English well
Such
enough.
good delay
Probably
from
when
Crew right now
everyone's
that
involved,
Harbor
it's
Wall's gonna
English.
be able to come back up as well.
It's all a game of timing. Does Artsy clear here? No, Meltzer snaps his head back. Mazzino does as well.
Oh. Who was that? Who was that earlier that was playing that console?
Oh,
Was it
just
Genji?
Aspas.
1v1.
Just Aspas things.
CRX or
He's
T1?
Read for
destroying
him.
them.
That was like constantly
Plays
playing
online,
these
He's
that's
destroyed them.
four. MIBR.
He's
Get
right
to
behind
eight.
me, isn't he?
Splash round.
What are you
He's a
supposed
Dr.
to
Raptors,
do if
isn't
your
he?
Crew in that moment?
I don't know.
You
What do you say
literally
about
held
that
it
round?
down, you
Aspas
got the
just kills
first
everybody.
kill.
Yeah.
Mazzino's
I mean,
there
there's
for
no
the
one left
trades,
to.
but
Actually,
then
no. Who was the
Aspas just
second
does
guy?
this. He
We killed.
isolates you.
Yeah, that Adverso
Adverso.
just
He gets
trade him.
aggressive with
He
it.
just gets
That's all
owned.
it
He
is.
just gets fucking dominated.
He wants to take these rookies.
Adverso was, I
Toronto.
guess, playing for. Playing for what? If everyone's aiming at something, what was Adverso doing? Guarding?
Last
I
round
thought
and
you
a
were
half.
Verso.
You're absolutely
dying?
right.
Who's doing?
Ult online for Shy.
And MIBR just gonna run it down towards A again.
I mean, it's been working. They try to get a tag and then maybe get a spam, but
It's a full commit again. Can they shut down Aspas with the knives?
so far the answer to that is no. Shy
But now you
popping
just
his ult.
chill.
Is there a counter to this? Do they decide to scale up? Do they give the space
Just
away?
chill. Take
Yeah,
a
good call
5v3.
to retreat. And now Melzer has to go
Root
stupid
back,
crazy.
Meltzer's here, he's waiting.
Why does everyone have their knife
Gets
out?
his one.
They all had
I mean,
the
swing
exact
was
same idea
inevitable.
of jump peeking.
Yeah.
Now you've got this awkward line in the sand as you've got to commit to this
Unlucky.
mid-fight.
And now he just
And it
runs
does not
back and
go your
hard ults
way.
you.
And now Kesset thinks it's B, but the Harbor Ultimate being used, he's gonna have to pull out one of the most ridiculous clutches we've seen in VCT history.
A 1v4 dancing around the reckoning. First you do it with Aspas, and you
Unlucky.
do not get
Well, you got
past
your
the first
9-3.
level.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, looking like.
Am I right in saying every time they did something creative, they lost the round? And
every time they just.
what
went
was
A.
the other one? They did a mid to A that they lost. They did a mid to B that they lost. And then there was another one. The first round that they lost, I think, was just a. Was that just a standard A hit or something?
But I think that was always forced off an
I think so.
untraded first blood from the side of Crew.
Yeah, I think it was a thrifty A, right?
The B
They're like-
split, I think they just chose to do off rip. Maybe I'm
I swear they
misremembering.
got opt on one side and then they just float around for a bit and they're like, guys, what if we
Yeah,
went
maybe.
mid?
Maybe.
Either way, yes.
No,
I mean,
they
but you
did-
could say
no,
that for
the
all
second
of
round
Icebox
they
games.
lost was a B hit off barrier drop, basically. Because like they lost a round and then they did something creative.
Yes, they did.
Lost
Yeah,
a
they
round and
lost
then
their
they went
first
into
round
B
and then
split.
went off. Fucking
But
guys, let's do
the
something
A
weird.
split was forced for sure.
Never go mid Icebox. The classic TMV rule. You guys ain't ready for the Crew Icebox attack. I think the problem is they're playing against MIBR who can aim. I mean, especially if Artzine's trying. Oh no, you can lurk. You just can't send the majority of your team there. Lurking mid is fine, but you can't make it like a. It's a if you're in mid, it's a lurk. It's not like the main portion of your strat, right? It's not where the majority of your players are. Crew wins this? FPX can? If you play triple smokes, maybe you can. Honestly, if you really like really dived into it, probably playing Viper Harbor, you probably could do it. There probably is some harbor walls that you could do that are good enough that like give you some potential. How tall is your dentist? Says how tall is your dentist? My dentist is a woman that's probably
Sitting at
about
the top.
5'5".
What can Crew do on the attack? Remember, 3-0 on pistols for MIBR.
If I had to guess, but
It
I
goes
don't.
without
I
saying,
don't know.
They need this one.
To be honest, because yeah.
Crew are also a team that heavily favored to attack this A side of the map with Harbor. But are their post plants as strong
Pitch
as
the full
MIBR's
A.
were?
Kezin's already up pretty far. Mazzino committing to getting the spike down. I love a good 5v5 pistol retake.
Individual brilliance is going to be the key. Mazzino does get the head-to-head against Artsin. The
Round
heavy
over.
hitter is down.
Oh, that's just one.
Yeah.
You still have the other one you're going to have to
Thanks,
reckon with.
Ken.
And right on cue. Lights up the kill feed. Melser down.
Come on, come
They're the
on.
ones at a numbers disadvantage. They're the ones who have to take some
Oh,
space. And
Verso
Verso gets
completely
caught on
caught
the
trying to
ropes.
get
He
up
will fall.
into where
Aspas in a
Artsine
1v3.
dead.
No, Vero needed
No
that
chance.
one.
Spike has been taking for a little while as well.
Yeah, Aspas is not
Off
winning
the
this.
swing onto Shy.
Okay.
He will fall.
Big pistol. Big
What
pistol.
maps aren't in the
Get the
pool right
pistol.
now? Right now, we don't have
Finally win a
Abyss.
pistol round, Doug.
We
I'm
don't
glad
have
you said
Sunset,
it.
but it's coming back in.
They were down 3-0
We don't have
leading into this.
Find. And we don't have
But it's
Breeze.
still an uphill battle.
Is
You
that it?
still have to come away from this anti-eco unscathed. You need to keep as many guns in your
Sunset's
arsenal.
changing for
You
Fracture.
need to win the bonus because it just feels like it's the MIBR
The zoom
train
in there
right now.
was not for the shot, it was for the belly flopping server.
You need that energy.
Honestly,
in order to
I
come
was
back
really sad
of
that
this sort.
Pace towards B for
Bind
the
left
attack.
because Bind was getting quite interesting, right? We had the
Throw
double
the
Senti
cascade,
comps. We
making sure
had
there's no one waiting with the shorty or anything else like that.
we had like double initiator with no
reminiscent to how
Viper. We
MIBR
had the
approached
old
their
school
attack as
Viper
well.
comps.
Same
Like there was,
concept.
we had
Anti-eco
Yoru
lean
comps
towards
versus
different
Raze
tier
comps. There
from
was actually a
MIBR.
lot going on
Their
on Bind
silent stacks.
in terms of like what the meta was.
Kazin gets
That
a
didn't
high
really get to
advantage.
fully play out.
He's able to clean one of them up. Spike goes down as well. No Mazzino. We talked so much about Artine and the success he found in the first half and how there were reckonings really what felt like every round, every other round.
Every gun round, yeah.
Mazzino's 2 off of his. Early.
Does have that ghost
They
in
probably
play as
just
well,
died to
so
the
he
spike.
will
Here.
go
Oh,
and
no,
take-
they have 4 sheriffs. Well, 3 sheriffs.
If
and a ghost.
MIBR decide to try to
Probably
fall the
not.
spike. Looks like that will be the case. MIBR do not look like they're going for this whatsoever. They don't even care about doing damage. Mazzino needs to start holding the W key right now. Try to get that reckoning online. You don't need to save a ghost. I guess he wants the armor.
Is this the right thing to do when you've got 3 sheriffs and a ghost? I feel like you should
MIBR avoiding what could have been disaster.
go for that, no?
Not give orbs, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll be able
they
to
just don't want to
buy
give Mazino an ult to snowball the
a Vandal,
bonus,
and he does
I guess.
so. Power of saving that. He still has that light armor in place. So now, again, like I was saying, crew like to run it down A quite often. Against their match of 100 Thieves, B was a weak spot. I wonder if MIBR decided to try to punish that or just stack 4 players here to fight fire with fire.
Because now they have what? No snake.
Last time I watched
bodies.
Crew, they just fucking went A over. Oh my god, that's a crazy beginning. What a hard read on the way that Kesnit scales up there, and he just gets flattened.
Alongside him. The Bash brothers
I mean,
again,
legit, like last
MIBR.
time I watched Crew, they
Yeah,
just
all
went
I think
so
about with
like
Crew
every
is
time.
First
Nano
5
Swarm.
seconds of the round, you
We're
get
sending
spam
Nano
killed,
Swarm, Wall
running up
Dart
A
to
ramp.
start every round
Yeah.
towards A. And we're just going
And they
there.
just got hard
Found a
countered by
window.
spam. That's really good prep by MIBR.
Cortezia is not going
Damn.
to let that one slip
No
by.
gaps.
This first gun round for MIBR has looked as clean as it could be so far. The cool thing about the way that crew won their anti-eco and whatnot is the state of their economy. They will still have a buy in the next
Crew
round.
there. Now, if
Even
MIBR
though
can win
they're
this with
probably gonna
5
drop most of
alive,
these
that would be
rifles.
very big for them on their eco.
So the name of the game for
Somewhat
Crew
surprised
right
they
now
didn't
is to
buy
try
an
to do as
outlaw
much
here, to be
damage
honest.
as possible to MIBR's economy. Try
Maybe
to
they
get some
didn't
of
know
those
they had
players
checks, but
on
they could have looked at their eco.
Bulldogs or
30 seconds left.
a Guardian.
Literally anything other than what they have right now, yeah.
A lot of light armors across the board, but it looks like that's going to be a tough ask.
There's a
Yeah.
flaws.
I mean, jeez.
That's us, boss.
I would love to get a replay on how Verno gets that spam kill. Was it because of a dart or was it just
I
a
don't know.
lineup? I mean, what is that?
We'll see if we get a good look at it as MIBR.
I mean, that's a ridiculous
Must be
opener.
like-
You can't play the attack. I mean, no.
That's a really nice round from MIBR, honestly,
Yeah, I'm
against
tilted
Crew.
in ranked.
How often do you think that works?
5 rounds between these two. MIBR again creating a little separation. The bonus felt necessary, felt imperative for Crew, and they missed that mark. But as we were mentioning in the previous
What, you'll
round,
try
they
it
still
in
have
your
enough to
games,
invest
it'll
into this
literally never
purchase.
work for you.
And
Not
Aspas
fucking
is up,
once.
tagged. You gotta get out of there. But he doubles down, he stays!
I actually like that
And
idea because
Kesnit
you know you're
drops
about to
him.
get harbor ulted. So you're trying to just get ahead of it.
You're going to be able to set up a post plant here, but you need to speed up. You need to get the spike planted. No pressure on the flank. And
Now,
everybody
because they want
from
to
the side of
flawless, they
Crew,
have money to go for this.
other than Mazino, are playing off-site using their utility. So you have to speed up if you're MIBR.
Yeah, Mazzino's not up super far either, to be honest. Now he's taking a step back as well. Fully committing to the post-plant play.
Oh.
Cortezia plucks Kesnit out of the sky. And now the Cove is going to cause some problems. Can Artie get to half? Yes, he can.
He's sticking
How
it.
much further can he go? 75%, 80% of the way there!
Wow. Under that
MIBR
nose.
steals the
That's sad.
defuse!
That's
Jesus.
robbery. Oh my god.
Right when Crew try to
I mean, now
play
you're
the
lost. That's like a
disciplined
siren.
game,
Like
it gets snatched from them.
That's a tilter.
That feels so bad for Crew. You feel like you're
It's
making the
literally
right
just-
decision. You're all playing out, using your man-up advantage. And to lose like that,
The difference.
it's gonna cause for desperation.
Oh, that's sad for Crew. Ren. Where is Ren? There. Or is this Ren? What is this name? Shador Sanders to the Browns, really? When did they take him?
In the making.
Round 5?
And Aspas now has that operator. We have seen him get so much value.
I think the street's called Ruder Ren,
on
but
this
it's
A
in
site
Paris.
with it, getting so aggressive.
Gonna get challenged right off the bat.
That would make more sense.
MIBR know what the game plan of Crew is because both these
They've seen
teams
that
are so
alone.
similar.
Where's the
before.
swing?
He
No
gets
way he
out.
gets
How
out.
does he
How
get
does
out?
he live?
How does he
Criminal.
live? How
5
does he
HP,
live?
but
It makes me laugh when
Please
Jets
find
use
another
up
edge,
drafted. It puts
please.
them in more danger.
Movement, changing his position so frequently.
But you carry so much momentum through it as well.
Dancing
Like, it's
around
such
the
a good way of
utility of
keeping
Crew.
your lateral
meanwhile,
speed.
they haven't gotten very far. Stalling out at 410. It's an MIBR size speed bump that they keep running into. Our team. Tux gets his one. Mazzino's on the trade though, and now the op just off the mark. Shenum doing a little bit of damage, but this is not adding up to you. Verno's really far ahead of this, and he's alone. Spam connecting on Melzer. The snap on a Shy is ridiculous.
You can't
2v2 now.
possibly lose.
Oh,
As Cortezia
there we go.
arrives at the scene.
What they win?
They're still winning.
11
A
HP.
1v2 with
How?
11.
I gotta see that from Shy's
Distracted by the
POV.
dart.
I gotta see that from Shy's POV.
How does he stand here?
Oh my
That high-low
god,
is
they
too much.
can't lose that round.
MIBR one.
How does
round
Verno
away.
survive?
You
I mean,
cannot
MIBR know they're
count
going to
out
Toronto.
any
Look at
member
that.
of
They're
MIBR
celebrating.
when they are
I
in
know,
a man
they're
down
celebrating.
situation. Is the
That's
most
an insane
ridiculous
shot.
I
thing.
think the failed dart actually killed
this
Melzer. I'm not
team
gonna
is
lie.
so talented, Doug.
How do they not get this kill?
Aspas not getting punished here.
That's
Yeah, he doesn't
tough.
And then
connect,
how
but
do
the
they not
pressure
get
he
that
puts
kill?
on
How does Shy not kill
alone allows
Verno?
for these rookies to step up to the plate,
Oi, 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 good shot.
even the numbers, and then clutch it always.
Fucking
Good
screaming
good
into
thing.
Shannon's face.
Good thing Verno
MIBR
kept
are
playing
just
there.
on a different level.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Ecologic, thanks for the 10 months.
Did on the international stage for the
Mazzino does
first
not
time
have
ever.
any armor. He's just got the tilt glass cannon vandal.
And the
I only do this
We
in
are
rank when I'm
literally
in mid.
only 4 stacking A.
MIBR aggressive.
Yeah, I mean,
A, looking to put
Crew
the
do
finishing
not have a
touches on
strat
this.
other
Do we
than
have
go
another-
A,
yes.
and MIBR know it. MIBR is stacking 4 players A and then spamming their pathing.
Harbor
Look how
wall
much
coming
damage
through.
they've done to Kesnit and
drone
Melzer
from Verno.
immediately. They've done 100 damage to both of
spotted
them
at
off
least
rip
one.
just by spamming.
MIBR
And they got
have done
kills in the
same
previous
thing every
rounds.
round other than the eco. They've stacked 4 players towards A. They were willing from the start
I mean,
of this
this is what it
defense
looks
to
like when you
fight,
completely
fire,
counter
But
another
they,
team.
yeah, but they
And
don't.
Cortez
Have,
is
they don't.
running
Yeah,
over. He was
yeah, but this is
playing
when
Bs,
you've only got
taking all
one
the
strat. You
plays
don't even
down
have the
mid.
orb in mid.
They've got that.
Like
I mean,
you
they're
are
using the
locked
orb as
in.
a one-way, right?
Locked in
Yeah.
syndrome right here for
They
Crew.
changed their game plan. They didn't anti-strat themselves.
Wait, maybe
They'll
if we
have
just
it flirted with
execute
B
the
at
A
all.
composition,
Melzer,
the A
34
strategy
HP.
better, it'll
Kesnit,
work.
26
All we
HP.
have to do is exec A harder.
8
Trying to
times.
limp their way into extending this map. Limp their way into extending this series.
And even if you win this brawl, there's still
And
a lockdown.
what are you
Shooting
cutting noise
every
for,
bit of
man?
you-
What
yeah,
the fuck are
you
you
have-
cutting noise for? You don't have an orb in mid. You're
All
not
of
threatening the
walls are up,
cross.
and you know they're waiting for just the right moment.
Oh god.
Dash proc at the perfect time, but look at the
Oh
time.
my god. Everyone's
Now
here.
the comes
Down.
to
I mean, Crew deserve to
It's
lose
done.
this
It's
round
over.
in
Falls.
painful,
Gunfire
painful
erupts
fashion.
as Shenum gets 2. 3 on the round. 2
Save.
left
Shy
standing.
save.
And he will
bro.
fall.
Oh,
That
GG.
is a
Very
good
first
match
time
from
in
MIBR.
franchise
That is a good fucking match from MIBR.
MIBR, welcome
It turns out
to
that
Toronto.
signing Aspas is a really, really good idea. Imagine if he'd done this for Bleed.
God. I don't even
I mean,
want to think.
he wouldn't have had the same control over the roster. Because he, like, you know, was influential in picking up Cortezia and Shenom and that kind of stuff. But is it possible? Maybe. Maybe.
Verno's been such a good addition to this team as well. Holy shit.
Yeah, Verno's played
Look how happy they
fantastically.
are.
But it makes sense that Verno plays fantastically. How was he playing badly on NRG? That's the mystery.
I don't know.
Verno's
He's
never
answered
been a
it
bad
before.
player.
He's literally answered it
NRG is
before as to why
Manchester
he didn't-
United. That's what you don't realize.
Did
He
he?
literally said it was
What did he
impossible.
say?
He said it was impossible, or like it's so much easier to play with teammates, and it's more fun to play with teammates who you know can shoot back and are good at the game. Like that was his like, verbatim words.
No, he said. Do you mean on match point when he said that?
No, this was like early. This is like when he first joined the team, like one of the first 2 matches.
Yeah, but was it a post match interview?
It wasn't match point, but it was a post match. Yeah.
Okay, because I remember him going on to match point. Yeah, it did.
Oh, still okay. Shit.
He went onto the post show one time, and they asked him, "What's it like playing for MIBR?" And he was like, "It's so good playing with teammates that can shoot." And I remember him saying that, but there is a difference between saying that and saying like I played badly on NRG because my teammates are dog shit.
No, but when I heard him explain like that, like when I heard him say something similar to that, he explained it in a way where it was like my teammates on NRG literally just couldn't shoot back. Like it was like an in comparison thing. Yeah, so I'm not sure if he's mentioned it multiple times, but
maybe. But yeah, he's looking fantastic here. NRG not going to Toronto. Verno going to Toronto.
I'm glad though. I like MIBR. They're my American team this year. They're a very enjoyable team.
They are. They're a fun team to watch. They got a lot of skill. They're down to take the gunfights, but they're also they're smart with how they take the fights.
As with Osboss, I mean,
they don't over push stuff.
And they're like the evolved crew.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're a good team. They're a damn good team. Isn't it incredible that we're excited about MIBR? Like, this organization has just had an unbelievable turnaround.
Yeah. You see what's possible, Fioria? You see what can happen? When you put your mind to it. When you try.
Oh yeah, first team to qualify.
You say good job, guys. Is that what you say?
Good job.
Everyone. Let's go to you first, Osboss. What does it mean to qualify with MIBR for Masters Toronto for you?
It's a very special feeling because I'm qualifying with a Brazilian org again. We're gonna be the only Brazilian team in the Masters, so I hope everyone can cheer for us and we can make everyone proud.
This is Valorant.
That is actually
22 months.
Loud dominated.
Also best jersey in America. Just wish they went full soccer and added numbers on the back.
And now,
the whole fees in the back.
MIBR are yoinking some of those fans back over to a legacy organization.
Trying, and this is the day you did it. I'm gonna get emotional for you. This is the day you qualified for Masters Toronto. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, it feels really good. I mean, every team has their ups and downs. They go through stuff, and you know, for us, we're no different. We had our little issues, especially having to make roster changes. It's some things that it's not easy for some teams to do, but we were able to really focus, stay together, and win or lose, we're gonna, you know,
Fraud.
So
not enough credit is going to Fraud too.
No, but I think Fraud is a good example of like he's the extra source that MIBR need. Like they've got aimers, but you're seeing like they have good anti-strats. They they don't overheat.
Miss being able to celebrate with like my family too, but also at the same time I'm really happy to be here with the guys and they kicked some ass today.
You absolutely kicked some ass today. It was insane. Now Verno, my guy, you came in here. Everyone was like Verno on MIBR. And then Verno on MIBR. Insane. Guys, give it up for Verno, because an absolutely insane performance, proving every single doubter, if there was any doubt, out of the way. You were insane. What does it feel like to qualify with Osboss, with Fraud, with your MIBR team?
It feels really good. I mean, Osboss is like the best teammate I've ever played with, the best player I've ever played with, so he provides like way more value than like anyone thinks. He's like the best player that's ever played the game.
About that. How does he do that?
Bro, like, I don't know, the things he does, like, first off, like, in every way, like, mechanically, like, outside the game, too, he's, like, such a good teammate, and, bro, mechanically, bro, he's
we know.
Bro, he's, like, by far.
I'll add on to that as far as Osboss goes. Like, he's become, like, a really big leader for our team, not just in the game, outside the game. He's showing the young guys how to operate, how to go about their day, so I think Aspas is a huge factor, not only what he does in the server, but how he's showing the boys the way.
All right, one last question. Is Master Toronto ready for MIBR? Do they know what's coming yet or no? Any else for anyone? Aspas, do you think they're ready?
I think we're ready.
But is everyone else ready?
You lose the round. You lose
Lions
the
team,
game.
thanks for 11 months.
Everyone give it up for MIBR.
The subliminal energy trash talk by Vano is
First
insane.
team qualified Master Toronto. But guys, I know you know what match is next. It is Sentinels versus G2. Stay right there.
Giga banger incoming.
That was very a wholesome interview, wasn't it?
That was an extremely wholesome interview, yeah.
Apart from
I
like the
hearing that-
kind of, again, it always feels a bit subtle, like, oh, this guy's the best player I've ever played with by far. Like, always feels
No,
like the
you're
subtle
projecting
energy
the
dig is there.
Then
You're fucking
NRG.
projecting, man. You're projecting. Who would he
I
even
felt that
be
too.
making the comparison to on NRG? Like what?
fair point.
Ah, he's a mechanical god and like finesse. Like what? It doesn't
Imagine if he said that
It's not
though.
even-
Imagine if he said that. Why are we watching this washed org now? What's this?
Oh my god.
They're
They
calling
got
you
Mind
out,
Freak in
What?
there.
That's actually
Buddy.
hate with hate.
It's any opportunity to hate. Literally give him a single inch to hate and he takes a mile of hate. It's crazy. It's good to hear that Aspas is taking more of a leadership role because that was not his role at all on Loud. So he's like really stepped up to do that. That's cool.
You guys said it was
I don't think that
Paris.
was his role on Lev either. I'm pretty sure that was like Com was doing a ton of that kind of stuff on Lev last year. Maybe Aspas was, but I don't think he was.
Where's the street that you were on about? Rue, what would it be? Rue Doran?
Verno saying Aspas provides so much value you don't even know felt like it was directly targeted to Bren. We need to play him that clip. It's just
Bren will just double down like he should. Imagine Bren is like, bro, you come back to me when I'll win a tournament, bro.
Zenom is a better look so. Also I believe 2 grams tournament MVP is of age for next split. Any chance they make champs?
You're on about 2G's champs are making champs. I mean, MIBR will make champs. 2G won't make champs. I'm sorry to say. 2G might make playoffs. If they make playoffs, they get to go in Ascension again, and maybe they could win that. I think that's possible. Right, I don't know where this street is, so I'm just going to put it in there. What year is this? It's quite punkish, isn't it? But it feels a bit later. I don't know why. Like, something about this feels a bit later. Does it have a date on it anywhere? It has 8. It does say Paris on it, to be fair. It probably is Paris. Don't see a date, though. Yeah, does it say Paris 9th? But no year. Yeah, let's go with 78. 73. Right. I have no idea where this is. Apart from it's in English. It says 1 ton. And this, well, oh, Ark. Well, yeah, it's probably America. And if it's Ark, Arkansas? I mean, we're in probably the middle of nowhere. So I think let's just put it somewhere like there. By Koi. By England? Let's put us near England. and Koi. England! And this has to be very early, right? And well, maybe not very early, but certainly early. But then again, they have license plates. This. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not so early. Normally the black border, like this kind of border, means early, but they got electricity in Arkansas, so probably pretty, maybe even like 2000s. Let's just go this 38. It wasn't in Arkansas. It was in Oklahoma. The Great Depression, 1938. When did the Great Depression officially end?
Boy wonder, bet you 5 gifted 2G will make playoffs, and if they do you have to dress up as a magician and do magic tricks during intermissions of all 2G games at Champs.
See, no, that's two different things, though. I will take the bet. I will take a bet that... Well, let me see what roster they have first. If you want to make a 2G bet with me, you got to make it during, like... You know, when I see 2G's stage 2 roster. Because who knows? Maybe Aspas falls out with MIBR. They sign Aspas. Okay. Dancing du Moulin Rouge.
It was terrible, you know, thinking about the fact that... Hey, by the way, I'm so sorry to the people who had to just look at my bald head and to zoom in like that. That's crazy.
Yeah?
That's thick.
That seems quite...
Damn.
No, that seems quite...
Is he
That's a
drinking
gift.
the
Wait,
syrup?
that's the funniest fucking soundbite ever on Zoom. What the fuck?
That was like half of the maple leaf, by the way.
Why is there an eye of a horse behind him?
It's a moose.
Oh, get it all down you. Get it all down you.
Okay.
Get it all down
Dude,
you.
come on.
Get it all
There's
down
no
you.
way.
Dude, I drank a bottle. I drank the entire bottle. And he couldn't do a shot.
Wait, you drank a
I drank
bottle
an
of
entire bottle.
maple syrup?
Yes, I drank a bottle of maple syrup in 2019 because
God,
Golden
what won't
Boy...
you do? What won't you do? Why did you do it?
Why? Because Golden Boy told me to do it.
Dude, come on.
And
It's
if Golden
sugar
Boy
water.
asked
It's
you to
not
jump
even
off a
that
bridge,
bad.
would you do it?
Yes.
So there was no,
It's-
literally
he
no
has-
other purpose than just, he literally just said, hey, would you drink
Canada,
this?
we were playing the World Cup. It was the Overwatch World Cup, and Canada won, or we were introducing the Canadian team or something. So we were like, you know, we were asking like what the most Canadian stuff was, and I downed a bottle of maple syrup. Or maybe I predicted Canada or something, so I downed the bottle. I can't remember what the bit was, but there was some kind of bit.
How was it? Like, out of 10, how bad was it?
It was a 2. It wasn't that bad.
Really?
It was like totally fine.
Oh.
He's sweating. He's fucking sweating from drinking a shot of maple syrup. Dude, this guy's got such an upsetty stomach.
Oh, he did it. Look at him.
I don't get it. It's just sugar. Get it down you.
And I
God,
wonder
he
if it's
looks,
been
like,
tampered
so
with because that shit
uncomfortable.
looks so watery.
Look
It
at
might not
young
be
Celsius
legit
there.
maple
Leaf looks
syrup.
exactly
It
the
might be
same.
fake.
Fake one's easier to drink.
What year's this? 30s?
Ready to catch up with Leaf for a quick chat. What do you got for us, Liz?
Now, Leaf,
Very
when it comes to their
nonchalant.
team to-
Very
to be the
nonchalant.
Best team in the Americas, the team to beat in the Americas. Is there any pressure that comes with being the best, being the team?
I think there's definitely pressure, from ourselves also. Like, we don't want to be like, we don't want to lose to a team and have them have the title like beating us basically in Americas. But I mean, we just want to be the best, so there's always pressure no matter what. And I think that we play well when we have those pressure, and like also the LAN qualifying games. Like last year, we were very good at them. So
Okay, bit of pressure. Norge.
What do you think about that
Norway.
take from Leaf? That they play well under pressure? Because they do play really well in LAN qualifying games, but I don't think they play their best matches at the end of tournaments.
Well, it's like levels of pressure, right? There's like, I think a lot of people thought this would happen for T1 as well, where they've won Masters, so group stage games
This
just
is
feel meaningless.
Valorant.
Right, but oh, now it's playoffs. Now they'll wake up. What people didn't realize about
Hope
T1 is
this
they
was
aren't that
quick
good.
so we can get some sleep
But for
before
G2, who
Pacific.
are good, I think there's a truth to like they should level up in this game, even though they've been playing pretty well already.
I think they have been playing well already, yeah.
But I think there is another level to them. Like I think,
Yeah.
like some of their early kickoff games, I think were better than some of the stage 1 games they played. Well, cleaner.
It was also their opponents didn't know
know what they were doing
was coming. Yeah.
But yeah, I think there's just levels of pressure to it, because like this game has some pressure on it, but there's still a low as if you lose, and it's important.
Yeah.
But it's not like
There
a
are-
grand final.
there isn't that much pressure. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, where are we though? We're obviously in one of these countries, but which one?
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Norwich?
other part to it too, right? Like, you expect teams to play better in group stages because they're playing against worse teams on average. The deeper you get in a tournament, you should be
Interesting
playing
to see if
worse
that's the
games
same as
deeper you
us
get
on
in a
this map.
tournament. Because,
It looks
closer
the
games
same.
at least. Like, your stats should go down, like all of that kind of stuff, because you're playing against better and better competition. But I feel like
That
some
part's
teams
changed a
just
bit.
do not fit that at all. Like, they get into big games
They've
and
kinda
they
strained
fucking
it a bit.
fry. Like Jorgamo, for example, I think individually does that.
Let's just put them in Oslo. Why not? This could be very early. I mean, this could be any time, really, couldn't it? I mean, they've got maps. When did maps this good start getting made? They even got a decent map of Iceland. Like, this looks like a pretty thorough map. Let's go 23. Why not? 17. It's in Bergen though. Fucking hell. How am I meant to know that? St. Ives. We could maybe find exactly where this is. Where the fuck's St. Ives? See ya. Right, St. Ives Slipway Car Park. So we're on the beach. That's Porthminster Beach. Is there another beach here? Maybe this beach? Which beach are we on?
Has Trent kept it up into stage 1? I felt like his kickoff was a bit better.
Oh, his kickoff was better, I think.
He's still been
Yeah,
excellent.
it's still good, but
He's still been really, really good. But I think his kickoff was better.
that doesn't look like the biggest beach in the world. It could be this one.
Yeah, his kickoff stats were definitely higher than this.
Train
He
station.
was not a 0.7 KPR.
Could even be this.
He was literally the top fragger for
St. Ives Harbour Beach.
G2. He had more kills than Jorg
I think we're here.
or Leaf. Throughout kickoff
Here.
and Bangkok.
I think those are those. What year is this? Facebook. Okay, Facebook and Instagram is that. Right, so we know that Instagram's out. So that's at least, when did Instagram come out? 2010, 11? And it's got to be big enough that this place has it. Is the Four Sisters still there? It might even be there. The Four Sisters St. Ives. might be called something else now, to be fair. But what are the other places called? More Beach Cafe, ice cream and
Only one
milkshakes.
Sentinels believer.
More Beach Cafe. Oh, holy shit, it's there.
SEN did look good in the game against C9. They really
Okay, so
did.
they have Instagram and Facebook. So despite the picture looking fairly old, we know it has to be. I mean, it does look pretty recent. In fact, oh fuck, P70. I don't think that's gonna tell me. I don't think you're gonna tell me either. If the normal car was here and had a normal license plate, that would help. I'm gonna go 2016. Oh, it's 2023. Fuck. That's the new Instagram logo? I don't know. I never had Instagram, so I'm unaware of what exactly a new Instagram logo looks like. It's like Cornwall or Guernsey? That's Cornwall that you were looking at there. Okay, I need to go fill up my water.
Right, a lot of pressure on the line here. Can G2 and Sentinels find their way back to an international?
Okay, G2 Sen. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna leave on muted because it's gonna demonetize me if I don't. So unlucky. Okay, here we go. I remembered I had these tiny Fantas to. Let's celebrate one of G2 or Sen going. Any Sen believers? No. Not for them. Okay, here we go. Again, I could use like a fast 2-0. That would be ideal. If whoever wins map 1, if you could win map 2, that'd be cool. Breach Tail and Sunset will be absolutely horrible Valorant, right? By the time that Sunset is in the pool, I think Tail will have been nerfed. So hopefully you won't need to see that much. Split, Icebox, Ascent. Icebox historically a map that Sen haven't been great on. Split historically their best map, probably.
I think it's reasonable for G2 to lose to Sen and be even, e.g. against C911 MIBR were 2 rounds away from losing. Sen, don't be wank.
I think they could lose to Sen. They're not fucking losing to EG. They're not losing to EG. It's not happening. Also, they don't even play EG. They'd play 100 Thieves, and they ain't losing to 100 Thieves either. Like, that's the thing. Whoever loses this game, I think will be pretty favored to make it.
Yo, isn't this a god tier Sentinels map pool? Like, this is the best thing they could ask for?
Is their Icebox that good?
I think it's better than having Lotus in there against G2.
Ascent is an interesting map 3 for G2 to pick, but
yeah, I thought they picked Pearl.
We'll see. I think Split is probably the best choice they could have made. G2 Split has probably been their weakest map this year.
I'm not a SEN Split believer, even though I know everyone fucking gawks it. I fucking hate it.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't. It's not as good as their Split was last year. But it's not like it's a good map against G2 to pick, I think.
Yeah. But I'm just, people are like, haha, SEN on Split, fucking diamond hands, unbreakable, untouchable. Shut up.
What is this? Picking Rob Moore. If you had to pick a face, picking Rob Moore is
alpha as fuck.
No, yeah, I love it. Picking Rob Moore.
It is an interesting choice. It is an interesting choice.
It's definitely the choice. Then again, are you just shilling for pure capitalism at that point?
You're hoping he walks out and just hands you a wad of cash seeing the face. I think that's what the hope is.
Rob Moore looks like he could be like, you know, like when wrestlers have like a coach with them or someone, you know, someone who speaks on the mic for them. What's he called?
Yeah.
What he looks like he could be one of them, I think. What's that guy called? Hainer?
Yeah, you're talking about the small bald guy with the fucking like he's slightly round.
Very round. Yeah, he's very round. Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
He
Rob
kind of
Moore
is the
could be-
Paul Heyman of the fucking Valorant
I
community, though. If you think about it.
Rob Moore could
Like
be a
one
good
for
Paul
one.
Heyman.
Out with an Omen. Mimi mentioned that they used this against
Hello,
T1,
Carlos.
but in that kickoff game, Valen actually had the Astra going into the composition. So this time around, going back into an Omen, they
Yeah.
want to go into a mirror comp, maybe battling a little bit more with the Omen flash, and we'll have to see what's G2 cooking up this time around.
It is interesting to see. You don't need as much as the stars for post plant now that you have Trent continuously playing that Tejo. And as we get into our first round, it's just going to be a
I
spread
remember
out
when
on
I
the
went,
map for
Zekan's mom
G2.
gave me a Tarek face and I gave it to the guy behind me.
Yeah, and G2
Wait,
always gonna be
Zekan's
like this
mom
very
gave it
slow
out?
start, just trying to figure out
I
here
thought
what
maybe it
Sentinels
would be the
are trying to do
actual
at the beginning
org.
of these rounds. All of them
118,
focused
117,
into
Yeah,
16.
yeah.
Keep counting. I'm a second ahead.
14, 13, 12, 11,
Yep,
10.
I'm with you.
Oh, here we go.
They wanted to add a little bit of pressure.
Important
towards this build. See what
pistole.
type of rotate they could follow it. But you could definitely see here, they're trying to finish for a split towards this A site.
Interesting to see they're back to
Oh,
this
they have the crunch.
Zelsis
They got the
alone
good
in
needed
mid, where
crunch.
Kaplan talking about how that was
So-
sometimes an avenue teams would take to beat mid and take the map
The
away.
Guru can just keep
so they
you off.
started
They're not
giving
gonna get
him
much
help
here.
from
What's the
John
timer on
Cutie and
Zekan's
others
gate crash?
from a distance. Here they
Two more
go back
seconds.
to it, and it
Oh, it
seems
missed.
like G2
Oh,
will
it
take
missed.
that mid space, will
Oh,
take
it
heaven.
missed.
They never
But
check this now.
Zekin,
Leaf's not thinking
for
about the
so
gap.
quiet, could
No,
be the
you
one
would
to
never
start the
think
round,
about
and
it
he
'cause
does
you're like,
drop
it didn't miss.
two
Wow.
fast go shots. Now they're trying to sort out where the rest of
Wow,
the
Valeno killing
creep in
John
so
is
quietly,
huge.
and now they have site
Trent needs
themselves.
to go big
Tried
here.
to fake plan at the beginning to see if a swing from Sentinel is going to come out.
I mean,
He's been
Trent
smoked
has
up.
salvos. He's
Zelsis.
playing.
Oh, he gets him.
Oh my God.
Till out. The timing is there. Narrate through the paranoia. Gets the right click that counts, and now it's up to Trent. The post plant, the reason they have the Tejo.
Now trying to
Larry
go on to the
doesn't
tap.
think he's
Trent trying
passed
to move
already?
forward. Bang onto
good.
that tap. The
A
swing
good
for the
flash,
first tap.
but he still
And now
gets
the swing,
punished.
he's sticking it out so far to the swing. and gets
Good
it
stick.
defused.
Good stick from Bang.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people that would get
Consolation prize for that kill
confused,
from
or
Trent,
not
but
confused, but
unfortunately
like
here for
panicked there
Sentinels,
and come off the
That
defuse.
smoke was a nuisance. But
Nice.
we talk about nuisance here, Riv, on the first pistol round. Zekin in that position just behind the Viper screen, right over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's so many times going into the VCTs when this is
That's
not
a
being
crazy
checked, and it's
pistol
a
from
deadly
Zekin.
spot. And Zekin, who's been amazing throughout the playoffs to kick things off against Cloud9.
I wonder if he
opens up
knows
with a
the
nice little
aftershock is
2
leaving a gap or
against
something.
G2.
Did they
And
do
it's
that
not the
aftershock
aggressive
regularly?
Yoru there. The round had kind of played out.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
EMEA.
Tech pause.
Vietnam flashbacks. Is it always Bang?
Wait
Is it
a
just
minute.
Bang destroying the set?
It's normally audio. Sentinels does complain about audio quite a lot. But also valid, because your audio should be set up properly. I mean, it sounds like Zelsis has got a problem because he's yapping and you're not allowed to talk in a tech pause.
What if you're the one with the problem?
Yeah, I mean, maybe Bang's got the issue. I don't know.
Hmm. Explain this to me, Sideshow. Some tech pauses, sometimes it just seems like people just kind of walk around, nothing happens, and then the tech pause ends.
I don't know the answer, but presumably it's because they call in a problem, the admins call it in, and then they're like, yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Hmm.
Or they tell them to change a setting or something and it fixes it. But I would imagine a lot of the time it's just like, yeah, that's a known issue. There's nothing we can do about that. Or maybe they've called like, hey, we need your new audio cable, and somebody in the back right now is running around finding a new audio cable. I don't know.
Sometimes it's the guy just restarting his game and you can't see that happen either without much.
Yeah.
Playing Pokemon?
Throughout the season.
But the issues in EMEA are very different than the issues in Americas, I think.
Well, the issues in the EMEA are everywhere.
Yeah.
It's the literal SpongeBob, the brain is on fire.
All right, looks like we're getting back in, though, based on the fist bumps. Yeah, the time's ticking. 20 seconds. Let's fucking
look at the
go.
minimap.
Don't worry, we won't get into the actual observing till 8 seconds.
Oh, we're in.
The way that these
The
teams
Force?
will use stingers on a low buy.
All
Two of
right,
the
yeah,
best
G2
in
constantly
VCT
going for
Americas
this.
here. We remember
Pause
Trent's play
again.
from just the other day on
Uh-oh.
Pearl, as well as what they're going to be able to do here. So
Oh my God,
it's
second,
going
no
to be
way.
a treat to see what
Holy
the stingers
shit.
will do, and I think this is going to make the
Bait used to be
L-bait,
believable before the timer was paused.
What are they doing? They're resetting or something? I mean, someone's coming over to check Bang's PC. Turning the camera away from it to give them some privacy.
I love
Everyone has a routine.
ETMV.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much,
Let's go.
Devi Deus. Deus?
He's definitely got some kind of issue.
If you guys were competing, would it be socks on or shoes on, shoes off? What's the situation?
Socks
I'm
and
not
shoes
taking
off.
I think I would be more freaked out taking my shoes off in an unfamiliar space than trying to replicate my like home setup.
I'm
not
shoes
taking my
off
fucking
and
shoes off.
socks off.
No,
I'm
you're
making
not
myself
getting the fucking
comfy.
dogs out.
I'm letting
Wait,
them
they're
know
actually
who's home.
they're digging the ground up again?
I'm telling you, it's
Yeah,
Bang.
I mean,
He's just stamping on the ground. Okay. Maybe it is Pokemon time. Maybe unironically it is. Hold on. Where is it?
I mean, I think we know who they're going for. I think G2's bundle is better than Sentinels. I think Sentinels have yet to release a good bundle.
they're actually no, yeah, I agree. G2 had one of the best bundles this year.
Yeah. I think the purple, gold, and a little cum splash at the bottom is a good luck. Honestly, I say that just to do a bit of the shock humor, but it looks like milk. On the G2 one, it looks like you've dipped your beautiful
let's play.
Gold and crimson weapon into a splash of milk.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Mola lived on 1 HP.
These fans get so offended when voting for the wrong one. Like, what the fuck? I would never.
Holy shit, I
G2,
forgot about
ugh.
that. Mola. Look at how good my team was, man. And look at them now. Decimated. To the dead box you go. Poor Investigate. Yeah, this is a randomized Nuzlocke. Go to the second gym. We started with Tech Pause as a Mime Jr. He's now Mr. Mime. We got Timeout, little Spinnerack. We got Deke. And we got Mola, who won me that last fight. What was I against? I was against an Alakazam. Second gym had an Alakazam. In terms of my...
shit!
The game must have started.
What?
Zekan's mom loves G2. She loves
It's starting,
G2.
it's starting, it's starting.
She was
First
just
plays here.
attempting to correct her.
at
No,
this
I know
cinematic
exactly
bundle.
what I'm doing. I love the G2 bundle.
The billboard.
The bundle's just better.
And G2 going with the Stinger buy. You just mentioned it before, but G2 quite often successful with the Stinger buy and now attempting to rush towards his B site.
That TP's back to
No
A.
way.
Back to site, but Bang is very
Shut
much
the
so
fuck
ready.
up.
Gonna
Not
get
letting
swarmed,
that
and he
happen.
wants to go for more.
Violent
Thinking he may
Stinger
have the
hits
positioning. Very fast move from Sentinels here to reposition and get set up for the protocol and retake.
the can
Staying as a group,
got the kill.
closing the gap. Could be very deadly against the
Double
retake of
push
Sentinels.
taking with
He
a
has
judge.
a judge on Zelsis too as a weak weapon.
I mean,
There is also
I do
someone
respect
spawned.
that Sen full bought this round. Like, they knew what was coming. They knew this was going to be a
on this
force.
one. They just pushed
Don't
right
matter,
into
though.
the site, running over.
No,
eight
how does
Sentinels
Zelsis
that
do
was in
this?
front of them. This is where the Stingers may fall flat.
hold
though.
on.
The
Oh,
shit.
Bulldog on the other
Hold
side.
on.
The swing of
Ooh,
Sentinels
the
coming through as a
retake is
team,
clean.
and it's going to be a find, and it's going to be a kill.
Wow,
for
nice.
Zelsis.
I fuck with
Get
Trent
that one
hiding
down
on site as
on
well
the
because they're
default
always
plan spot, and
expecting
the
playoff
defuse
sites.
coming through as
What's
well.
with the Pokemon names? We did it
That
during the
flash from
MEA tag
Zekos
poses.
was
Is just 2 away from Dimensional Drift going into the bonus round.
And as we just mentioned, Zelsis with a judge was
Well,
able
I'll
to
probably
pick
need
up a
to go and
Stinger
save
here to
because we
open
probably
up the
won't get
first
another
kill on
tech
the
pose,
retake
right? In
from
fact,
Sentinels
actually,
who
maybe
flooded
we will.
back.
I'll keep it there.
Knowing here that G2 are really good on trades in these Stinger buys, they also wanted to stay as a group. And Sentinels takes the upper hand, and you just talked about it. Zekin being 2 away from the Dimensional Drift.
That's a
Remember
bit
his
unlucky
game
for
against
Joe.
Cloud9 the other day. He was having almost like
Yeah, but he
4 or
helped.
5
He
blade
helped
strokes within the half.
Val and Stinger get the kill.
He's been on fire so far.
Breaks his cross. Everybody gets out.
Doesn't have to
No
be
tech pose?
as
Okay, we're good.
prolific as he was in the game versus Cloud9, because again.
See, now what's
he
sad
was
about
pretty
this
good here
is
for
back in the
Sentinels.
day,
Defensive round
You feel
two,
justified,
we
TMV,
have
with
a Stinger
your
buy for Valen,
force
and
buy
for the
take
rest,
from
finally
1992
calm
or
things
whenever
down
you
in terms
posted
of the
that shit?
economy so they can have a much healthier buy in round number 4.
before
Best
the
time in the
Outlaw
world is not
existed,
doing it.
everyone was
Mid.
trolling. Before the Outlaw existed,
Vanity
not
RC
forcing
cosplay now. Coming into
was,
effect. Everybody realizes
especially
how
if you
strong
planted
it
the
is in
spike,
this
it
position.
had to be wrong. It had to
Nice
be because you could
displacement, so
before the Outlaw
G2
existed,
still toy
you could
with
go
this area and try to
4
get
second
to the
round and
round.
still buy Stinger Lights and still buy the next round after, even if you lost again.
You saw it coming. It was just a matter of time there for Zelsis to be able to get at least one. The timing's going to be good.
But now
the
with an
distance
Outlaw,
will be
it's
too much for the judge to
sad.
follow up, and that's
Yeah.
going to be John Cutie on the other side for the pincer move.
Oh,
Now,
that's so
poor
goofy up in
G2.
heaven.
It's going to be tough for G2 to even get into the site. Not going to happen. They rack up a bonus round there, and Sentinels continue.
The small scales from G2 trying to take control of the top middle. I think due to that type of buy that they had on the Stinger, they didn't have too much utility to allow the Flash to move up here towards Male. So
Judge is
just
kind of
swings in
the
with
worst
Stinger,
nightmare
and
of
that's
the
not something easy
of the
to fight
Force.
against when you have a Judge here into Zelsis. And 3 unanswered rounds, but
Problem with
finally things
forcing
calm
is that
down.
if you lose your ult
G2's
economy, it's
back
fucked.
into
Why?
the
A
advantage.
couple of people
in
looking
terms of
extremely
movement into
unimpressed
this
there. I
round.
wonder if they're G2 fans.
Playing it
Just
very
this
slow
is kind
still.
of.
You have
There's
the
a guy in the
Sentinels
back
on
just
the
like
side,
slow
slow
blinking.
work on the side of Leaf, where G2 gives a lot of responsibility onto Leaf in these moments where he's trying to find a timing on these lurks. As we kick things off with early util to set presence of towards middle here for G2. Everybody's grouping up once again.
There is a player
Just
with
a
light
power
armor,
drive towards this A site. But Sentinels,
but he's miles away.
they're ready for it. They got 3 players out here.
So close. This is
Oh,
going to be
what was
tough.
that?
I don't
Really
think they
good.
can both get out of this. No.
Damn.
They can't.
Oh,
No.
and
G2
Zelsis whiffs.
pressing in so fast, and it was Sentinels in just that
Rough.
awkward
You don't
window
expect Sen
in
to get
timing.
0 there.
It's like G2 is going to be trying to do this the
Okay,
entire
weird
time. They
one.
play a little bit slower. They find where they can get
They
through the
need
armor
ramp
of their
control.
opponent, and then it just looks so easy once they get the spike down.
Trent is a mega clearing
Util
spot.
for Sentinels though to move back into the site. Bulldogs being picked
God,
up. They have
get this
Salvos and
cringe out of
Paragon
my
to start
life.
flooding towards the elbow.
Pop flash from Nagamo to see if they can retake this space, but
I mean,
nobody's
flawless would be
engaged
kinda
enough
nice.
for him to want to take it. I think they back up here.
Maybe try to find exits though. Zelsis only has his
Yep.
Bulldog, so he's going to be the one moving
Save
forward. John
time,
Cameron's going to fall
save
back and
time.
save.
Double peek.
Own them, Zelsis.
Just waiting, he doesn't want to give it away now.
Sit on, sit down.
Sees two on the
Yeah,
other
and
side.
now
Jono will
unfortunately
take
he just gave the
that.
wrong
You
player
get
the
Giacomo
ult
just
because
vibing
now
there,
Jonah's
jamming
one
on the
away from getting his
screen.
breach all
And
online.
that is going to be a 4th round here for G2.
Still a great start. Finally, they
Should've
have their
just
money
died for
right. They have a
radiation.
flawless round for the side of G2. But the good
You reckon
thing
that's
about
what it
this,
is?
though, despite
Radiation?
G2 being able to
Yeah,
open up this
Radianite.
A site is the correct
Yeah, I
reads.
suppose it's
That
very
Sentinels currently
it's
have
very
on the
uniform
defense, something
for
that
radiation.
a master
Comes out
class
in an
calling that was
extremely
even
predictable
mentioned here
sphere
in the post
and
game
then
against Cloud9,
disappears
something that John
immediately.
Cuties doing very well.
I think like the
Got the
spike that
time was
controls
paused
it
then
to
with
do
the
that
way- where they're
explosion, you
standing.
know?
So when they have better weaponry
That's
or
what
even
it
a
is.
judge back in the hands
So
of
it's more of
Zelsis,
like a
maybe in the later
weapon.
rounds. it
Yeah,
could've been
yeah,
different
yeah.
for
Okay,
G2.
your wolf a second.
It
Will
just
one off
screams
breach
like a
ult,
comic
two
book
off your ult,
explosion.
two
I
off
don't know
tail
what
ult.
it is. It's a Joker tech. I don't even
In
know.
the mid-round
Oh,
without getting
off
too
the
much
rip,
information.
paranoia play.
Speaking of
This one.
information, you start with the dimensional drift. A flash
They have a
to come
second
across.
player ready for this. They have a second player ready for this. This is a
Paranoia
great
hit
photo.
from where?
Straight to the back line. They're
From,
expecting it somewhat. but
Holy.
Like
you
a
know
ramp,
Zach
yeah.
is going to
Yeah.
try to do
Corner.
something
That's a really
crazy
nice
here.
play.
Leaf
Casey-
goes down,
was it
but
Casey
so
that
does
invented
Zek,
that
and
play?
I'd say
I think it was,
This is
right?
obviously leaving 7
Yeah,
to
but
2
teams
to
are kind of
the
ready
teams
for
advantage.
it now.
They don't
Yeah.
lose anybody
Yeah,
else.
teams are ready
Are
for it,
looking
but they
pretty
still got the
good
pick.
here.
Like Jorg's job there is to hide
G2
from the Yoru and
patiently
then
waiting to
swing
get
when he
in.
comes
One
out of
off
the ult.
Quite a few ultimates could
It was a
easily
good protocol
solidify
from
this round
G2,
for them.
but
That's why they wanted to stay back towards the
just
spawn.
didn't
What
quite
type
get
of
the
moves
swing
are they going
quickly
to do here on the defense? And they react to it. So far, reacting correctly. Moving inside this B side, it's open for now. It's been stalled
Nearly
a bit by some
dying.
counter salvos out from Sentinel's side. And finally, Jonah P's going in for the plant.
Spike planted.
They get that down. G2 becomes so much stronger in this position. You already see Trent starting to back up. Armageddon could come in just a few of these kills, but he's got the salvos first. The retaliation now. They try to stop the entry back into the site. Sentinel's
try
still
and
thinking
move, or
of
is he
which
just
way to
sitting
get
on?
in, and they cannot cover each other on these shots.
sits
The
there.
slams
Let's go.
And
The rounds that
again,
matter. G2 winning
get that post plant locked
on the
down.
weakest map.
That's always been the game plan for G2, knowing that, you know, we mentioned Trent just playing Teo every single map.
He
Bit of
knows that
split.
role.
Ah, he
Never
got
plays a solo,
distracted by the
never plays a
clone.
feed, just
That's
keeps
why
on
he
to
wasn't
this
able to
Teo
get the
because
kills
it's so good
super early.
in terms of what G2, how they want to approach in these maps.
But yeah.
It creates so much
Got
space
in.
for them.
Good from
to allow
Jonah.
Joggermoon to
Jonah
move
was
in,
diamond in
and he
episode
doesn't
2?
move
That's
in with the rest
crazy.
of the team. From time to time, he'll come in with the special delivery for the assist, but if not, they need him to stay alive for the salvos on the
Don't
post
give
line, and it's
Sideshow
been
any
working
hope.
out so far.
I was about to say it
Not too
wasn't.
many teams
I
have
could
shown
be him.
Rick.
answers
be
into
him.
stopping the post plan
What
for
season?
G2 so far.
What season?
Episode 2.
All right.
Episode
He's
2.
on a diamond buddy.
No, I was
Oh my
diamond.
gosh,
Episode
Zach in
2.
with the Guardian. We
season
saw him
2,
doing the same
fucking
thing just yesterday.
You were
But
getting
remember,
Guys
that's-
playing Fortnite.
That's before
Dogmo
Ascent.
creating
So
disruption.
that's
Looks
like,
G2
if
split
you were
fast
Diamond 3,
again. They've
like, you're
definitely
one
picked
away
up
from
the
the
pace and the
Immortals.
way
That's
that
not,
they're
and
taking
that's
the
like
sites
pretty
That's
overall.
ass.
Just the
That was
They can
ass.
pick anybody they want
Like,
on
Yeah,
Yeah,
Twitch.
they can pick
Clients.
anything on the
Yeah,
post
but you
plan.
can
Can't seem to get in
improve
front of it just
from
yet.
that.
But with losing Leaf,
Yeah.
Oh, he just
they're
TP'd
forced to
in.
the site.
He's gonna TP back out.
Oh, his TP got blocked.
Oh, he mistimed it. He mistimed it because he was
That's
flashed.
2 for Trent on the Armageddon,
God.
and he is just racking
That's
up
crazy.
the points right now. You'll already see John
tried
Cutie
sending
heading
the
to the side
TP.
here, and G2 may have lost the first 3, but we saw
So
that
wait,
Stinger be quite effective.
they-
It went down low.
Bang missed the
cost them
timing on the
economy, so we're
teleport,
starting to
and
see that go to the
Zekken
wayside here on G2.
Zach
We'll
and
start
teleport
sent his
broke?
teleport
back,
out,
evening on this
but his
round.
teleport
I think
broke
it's
because he
TP
sent it out
Very
too
hard on
late.
next round,
Yeah.
just
So
go
well
for
in
the
the
throw.
economy
Right.
for sure, and you see now Zelsis once again looking to position themselves for exits.
Player standing.
That was actually a critical fail of a
Gonna do little
timing
bit of
check.
damage,
Actually,
but you
both
definitely see
rolled
what's
ones.
left for G2. Definitely looking good
That's
into the next
crazy.
line for round number 7 over here.
Okay, Eco's starting to get a little crazy
And
here
it's
for
good that
G2
Trent
as
did
well.
get that plan here to allow the Armageddon and G2 to just pressure back into the
3 in a
screens.
row, send time
The
I
out.
wish
Salvos
Euro
creates
TV had
space
iframes.
first. They
You
think that
do
they're
some dope
gonna
shit with
fake
that
it out.
stuff.
The clone that was actually thrown in here by Jogimo gave the tell that you were playing so far back for Sentinels after those salvos. And after that shot, that was the cue to pull out the Armageddon. Oh, he's able to cap 2 with
Playing for
those.
stats, brother?
I'm assuming that's a message.
No.
Saving a gun.
They're going to take a tech timeout.
Hmm.
And what's the adjustment here?
Defend A better.
Well, they also lost the previous round on B.
Defend B and A better.
Well, I feel like Sentinels on this map play their retakes the best. Like their retakes are what that's like their bread and butter, right? They play like a soft defense on the sides, and then they flood or retake super well.
Yeah.
But G2's post plants are also extremely legit, and at the moment, the post plants are kind
It's
of
not good when Josh is just laughing.
Yeah.
Jogamo's buying an Odin. Maybe that's
Jogamo's
why
buying
he's
an Odin. Is
okay,
that why he's
okay,
laughing?
Okay,
He's chuckling at the Odin purchase.
Okay. He already has a rifle as well, like buying an Odin on top of.
He must have sold it though at this point, right? Like he hasn't kept it and just thrown it down somewhere.
No.
Because they do have a lower buy,
Yeah.
they could maybe activate with a Rolling Thunder off reaction of what could happen here at the beginning of this round.
Sentinels go back to that kind of favoring mid with a bit more pressure now. Trying to activate Zekin on this, they leave Zelsis to go into the site. And G2 are once again going to play all around the map, making sure the extremities actually don't have too much vision on them.
Okay, this time slow from G2. They slow way down. They've been basically been doing.
So are they going to try
fairly
to
fast
hard
hits.
fight A? Is that the idea? They stun, they paranoia, and then they like crunch
Now just a
in
bit
A
of
for
silence,
A?
making
I don't see
them
anything.
think. They
I
don't have
mean, that
any
was
mid
double
info,
dimensional drift
right?
last time,
So
right?
like these
What
guys
do you
could
mean
be
this round?
walking up mid.
No, this round.
It could be
No,
walking
I
mid
don't
main.
mean
The only thing
pushing
they know
out.
about really is
I
not
mean
B.
like crunching the
not
low.
A.
More reactive to G2.
Like as they look,
Oddly
you know, when
spread
they're
out
in that
here.
like the little.
Yeah, but it's not
nestled
pushing the driver's
in that
seat.
util.
Some noise.
But I feel like that happens like
Super
now,
late
right?
for
Like at the
him, so they're
50
actually gonna
second,
do
1 minute
forward
mark.
take
Like it's
towards
so
B.
tough
They
to
feel
keep
like
3
they've
people
sorted out the defensive sentinels enough
there
by
to
waiting
fight.
down a minute.
Yeah, I think.
But dimensional drift is nice because like you can catch all the way up to their safe
What
spot
will
and
they
then
have to go
punish them.
for? They pressure cook the clock down to 30 now, and Jonah's going to get that plant in sight.
Yeah, I think they're just
Feeling
hoping
good
that
about
they
it
would
here.
catch Leaf going for an aggro timing, but
The
they
salvos
Yeah.
from Zelsis,
completely
that's
missed
the
the
pit
timing.
down. The idea
Zelsis
was to
was
realize
1
how
HP.
to rotate
Yeah.
over
He was
and
1
use the
HP
Rolling
and
Thunder,
stuck in
but
corner.
now
What a
Holy
stun,
stun!
man. What a
Jonah
fucking
Free's
stun.
util is just so
They saw it
fucking good.
before Sentinels
Holy
even wanted
wait.
to
So
do it.
good.
Second got shot
The
in the face
Para
through
was
the wall there
thrown
before going
on
down.
his duelist,
Zekin's
but
gonna
at
save.
an angle it doesn't hit
for
him.
the rest of the round here.
What's right?
that's too good there.
How
for
did
G2.
Valen
Just
throw
a
that
little bit of
Para
a
through fucking
unluckiness
jog
there out for Zelsis,
and not
but
hit him?
towards the end, what happened for G2
Oh yeah,
in
he
the
just
post
got
was
a
like
sick
good.
beautiful.
angle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
that was an
leveraging Jonah
insane
P.
angle.
To able to assist Jongimo to get openings. Beautiful fault line towards the back.
Well, Sen won
That
3 in a
doesn't allow
row.
here Sentinels to really
And now 4
capitalize
in a
on
row for G2.
using that Rolling Thunder for the retake. Because that pit that was laid down by Zelsis
They
was
just
so
hunted,
nice. You
man.
saw
I
that
mean,
they
they're gonna be on
covered
max
really
money.
all of the map.
Yeah.
Outside of the salvos potentially to play the post plant for G2, there's
Okay,
not
so
too
this
much
is
that
this is Sentinels
G2
coming
has
back
to play
onto a
within
rifle.
the pit.
Whoa. What do they do? They're losing the sights
just
too
goes to
easily,
show
and then
Trent
once they
is
lose the
thinking
sight, they
so
can't
well with where to use these salvos, what the
actually
displacement,
hold in the post plant because
along
they have
with the
so much
other
post plant
information's going to be. And
That was a bad pit, though.
Kaplan watches his
So
timeout
do you
visual
hard
right.
fight
Yeah, you
the
saw how
sights
that
and
split
force
across the
G2 to
Paranoia.
use more
Again, to
util to
switch
take
back
them?
onto an Omen. So a fault line on one side, Paranoia on the other, and you have Jogging in between to get an
I
open.
feel like you
But I guess
gotta
pistol's
Such
the only
good
round we
coordination
tried. Oh,
from
sorry, go
G2.
ahead.
go back to basics. Get Zekin
Now
on
put Sentinel,
an angle.
thankfully, silver lining is that you did have a half buy
Yeah,
on
I
that
mean,
previous
they
round.
have
Now
the
you have a
passive
full
angle.
rifle round, and you could still have
Holy shit, he
an
tanked
outcome
that?
with the Rolling Thunder available, but
He
G2
did.
wants to press it
Madman.
forward. Split into the B site.
Second gets pushed off the
Going
angle.
into the
John,
aftershock,
they know what it
they're
is.
just playing ahead
Oh,
of
as
their
soon as
own
Bang
game here.
ults,
I
they
love it.
pause.
Trying to catch the opponent
This
off
team
guard.
is
Sentinels
so
react
fucking
really
good,
nice.
man. They
still
just
have an anchor
pause
on the
all
site,
as a
but do they
group,
know
like,
about Giacomo?
instantly.
Do they know
Dude,
about Giacomo?
that
The
is
Rolling
so
Thunder comes
good.
out, but it's already
They're
been
so
routed
fucking
on
good.
the back side of the site.
And I know
This
exactly where John is
John
still.
in such a
And
tough
then
spot.
up,
God,
down,
it's
left,
like
right,
it's
down,
SEAL
right,
Team
right,
6
right,
is
right,
playing.
Fucking yes, DH code entry, bro. From every angle, AB start. That's insane.
This round is
It's such a big pick.
superb.
Joggimo getting that one
It's
onto
just-
narrate, and not only that,
It
he
looks
did actually get the
unfair
hit
when G2
onto
have this
Lee,
level
who's playing
of
selfless. What they're doing there for
perfect team
G2 is just
coordination.
reset. Those that are towards the B side that didn't get affected.
They just
by the
all
Rolling
halt
Thunder,
together,
just waits it
all
out.
move
They
together,
leverage.
all I don't know.
Yeah, they're like little
Draws down
ants.
and plays bait so they
They're
can double
actually
swing.
this is
trade
the
off
only
the
time when you watch a
highlights.
team and it's like
And he didn't
watching
even need to
somebody in
die.
the military. It's like watching
G2
the
was
actual
very good
fucking
here in
military
Sentinels.
formation.
You just mentioned it, a timeout that came out from
Left,
Kaplan.
hold, push.
No success coming out of the double.
Armor role
no success
players
coming out
could
from
Never.
Rolling Thunder to
Like,
stall the hit from G2.
Mimi's
because they're
friends
still
that
leaving
roleplay
gaps on the
Arma
reaction
3
here that
are looking at
G2's currently
G2 with
instilling
awe.
on their attack side, and that's a change of pace. How many times so far in this first half that it's been very slow for G2 trying to scout around the map and then move as a group, but this time around, they quickly activate on top of B-Habit, and it seems like
Thank
Semmel's
God
been ready
they're
for that.
chokers. So
Honestly
this
not
Valorant thing would be
something you
over
expect
already.
from G2. You expect to get a little bit longer of a series altogether because the rounds will go longer. The way they want to figure out their
Rounds
opponent,
like
how
that,
they
though,
sort
where
things back
they
and
just
forth.
perfectly
But you're
anticipate
right.
when their opponent
The
is going to
change
make a
of pace
play,
here is
punish
definitely
it,
throwing
and then
Sentinels for a loop.
like take that
As G2
further,
continue
just
to
look
pressure these
immaculate.
objectives.
Yeah, so
Instant
sometimes it feels like they know what their
forward A here.
opponent is going to do
It's
before their
everyone
opponent
there,
has
right?
called
They're
what they're
looking
going
for
to
a
do.
fault line hit if
Yeah.
they need it.
As soon
They're
as
looking to
Bang
get
ulted,
right
they were
into the
like,
site if
hold on,
possible.
pause. They're about to make a play into us. They look
So the amount of times
downstairs,
they'd be buying
catch
half armor,
fucking
half
narrate
shields,
perfectly
regen
inside his
shields.
breach ult. It's
They want to
outrageous.
fight this right away.
All right,
Fucking
Valen
10
might
at
be
the
screwing
team.
it though.
Narrate opens up big though. Quickly traded
Perfect
back by
trade,
Valen.
even
The
though
smoker, the
Narrate has
controller,
perfect
the
crosshair
ITL.
placement.
Right at the front of the line to start this one.
And now they have
Zekin's
full
trying
A
to get
because
into
they're
a spot
playing
that
off
could
site
win this
again instead
round
of trying to
back.
play on site
It's
and
already
force
being
you to
waited
that.
on by Leaf though.
They're gonna
Almost
fast
every
take ramp
inning,
though. Now they're gonna
different levels
crunch
in the
before the
drone.
All right,
Also
yeah, the
makes it
tempo is
indecisive
pretty
of where to
different.
put
The
the
tempo
shot.
is
And they're
different.
trying to flip. So the
Second
IGL
goal.
pushes
Second
out
just
towards
got
the
dimensional
screens,
drift.
Yeah.
and he's trying to find an opening.
They're gonna try to flip the map back into heaven, G2.
Hops right into
They can't
sight.
stay on
Trying,
site.
they
Zekin's
were
gonna
trying,
give
but Bang was
everybody
hyper aware of that.
Hey, it's not planning for them. They have to stay on site.
Two from screens. They start to hop back in.
Nice stun.
The swings aren't happening together though.
Holy
Almost
shit, he
these
holds
1v1s
three
being
back.
created. Trent from the
Oh my god, the
outside,
salvos.
ready to
Oh
hit
my
one
God,
of the
double up.
screens, and it's just Sentinels,
Sentinels
falling like
were
flies
so
on
good
this
with their
one.
tempo
One
up
left,
until the
Bang,
exact
trying
moment
to
they
do
had to
what he can.
retake,
Too
and then they
much
just stayed in the
surrounding him,
smoke for too
though.
long. As soon as
Stop them.
as soon as
time.
Zek and
John
Jigo
Cutie.
peaked
Time
and
to Jonah
spotted
peaked.
Valen, they should have
John
been
and
going.
Jonah. The shots come through.
And they just
Trent's
missed their
gonna be able to
opportunity.
do it. Oh my gosh. John
Dude.
Cutie goes down 6-2 or 6-3 rather for G2.
That was
Util's
really
just
well
too
played
good for
again from
G2.
G2.
Even
How
if
does
we-
Valen
again, on
Valen
those
get
moments
stuck
could-
in like 4
usually
spots
is
where he
good
should
on
have
like at
died
least
that
one or
round?
two, but
He
gets
gets
the first
isolated by the
information
Tail
that
ult
there's
and he
three
kills
players
Narate.
from Settle
He
Suites
gets
going
caught
down
down
towards
here
that
and he
ramp.
calls for
And look how
reinforcements
Valen
and
activates to
kills
push
Zek
back
and
towards the
Anzelsis.
spawn. He nullified
What the hell?
the dimensional drift.
But why is ramp
From
so
Zekin.
Good move.
Because
He's
when
got-
Zekin found all that information, he
They
actually
get
flashed
scared of
back towards
peeking.
that
Ramp doesn't
spawn.
move up,
So
even
that
though we have a
Sentinels
sight
cannot
line
come
as to
back
what's
and
going
fight.
on. There's one person
They had
open on
good reads to
site.
play so
We're
passively
scared
that
to
they're
come out of the
getting
smoke
it.
still.
Going
Like,
into
I don't know why they were
Second
scared to come
timeout.
out and help Zekin.
Second
Timeout.
timeout.
If I was Zekin, I would be a bit pissed at them there.
it feels like that's a comms issue at the
Oh,
end.
they're
Like, it
gonna
has to be
outplay,
like a
they're
time
gonna
call.
outplay.
Util. Yeah, I think they were probably waiting for some util. I don't know what.
Yeah.
but-
I mean, John stunned the elbow as
What would
well.
you do?
Like,
What would you do? I mean, they're basically just running side
Hmm.
execs though. They're running a lot of like just heavy exec shit.
If they're struggling this much on split though, this should be the map that the Sentinels win. So it ain't looking good for the rest of the series here.
I like the
G2
doing
looking
something off the rip.
incredibly
Right?
prepared.
Don't let G2 like figure something out. Just do stuff off the rip. I think you've got to be pushing. Get Zekin like an op. Get Zekin on like a deep op line. Is what I would be saying. Like, let's fucking get our best player taking a fucking fight and TPing out. Get this, like... I don't want him just sitting here. Watching this. I want him here. And if the hordes come at him, then he can TP away.
Oh.
Okay, that's kind of what they are going
A
for.
little bit of a learning round too here for G2 as they use Dimensional Drift. They see if Sentinels off that timeout would it retaliate on an A play like that. I like this. I like
He
this.
stays in?
Sentinels though have their own strategy ready for it.
Well, I guess so.
Zelsis, oh, he is just not having fun with
Wait,
the
is he fake
salvos
clone?
today. Trent has his number.
They're in again.
Clone in,
Oh,
or drone in, narrate takes down Jog. That's
That's
actually
big.
a huge one to be getting right now. If Sentinels can just
that
slow
looked
this
like a
down
fake
and
clone
take a
from
breath.
Shock.
But Plant now has
That's
Rolling
Rachel.
Thunder available here for Jonah P.
Oh, fault line should just go right past Valen. They could work
It's
off
gonna be
this
a,
together.
that time might be an issue if they're waiting for Zekin.
Zekin waiting
It has
very
to be a
far
successful
out.
retake.
There's one last one they could hopefully get in.
This
Only
is exactly
Smokeout
what they've
actually
been
where
got the
Zekin's
spam.
going.
Oh, and the kill onto Trent. No
Kind of pulling the
salvos.
attention of G2 away from
Offside
that for a
player.
moment. The kill's now towards sight, towards elbow. It's going to be John
Oh.
Cutie coming in for the kill.
But I want to see the replay. I'm pretty sure John fake clone through
on the
heaven.
flank there. Sentinels.
Oh, really?
Straight
Yeah,
one out.
off of
and they
off of
stop
his
the
ult
bleeding.
inside ropes.
Saw that discipline
I was just
coming
talking
out there
about
from
chat, I didn't
G2
see
as
it.
well. As soon as they
He literally
lost
walked
strength at
from
the very
ropes
beginning
straight to
towards
heaven and then
the
started
main,
looking around.
You saw Jonah P switch away from the Rolling Thunder back into a fault line.
Yeah.
This spam kill here, that wins the round. Without that, I think they lose. Because he doesn't ult because they kill him.
Let's go. Let's go. Definitely see here that Sentinels are still ironed out here towards his retakes.
A big
But they didn't use ult. Now they got breach ult into
into
Viper's
the
pit.
ear of the team. Can they continue this momentum? They have a lot of economy to work through on the side of G2 Esports before they'll feel comfortable. And they only have a few more rounds, so they should just see guns here for these rounds too. They got to give it everything.
Oh, he didn't? Okay.
Back to this solo Zelsis mid for now.
He just walks straight there.
He comes out with his ultimate, he throws his clone, and then he kind of
Aftershock
to the side while his clone goes out.
So Sentinel's not fully out of this yet.
This B Heaven strat is so fast for G2. They teleport right in the mail room twice with Omen and Yoru. It's so hard.
They're
just playing offside every single
Viper's mid as well.
Controls a little bit faster for Sentinel side. That's
Hey,
the
what's
change on this round. They didn't have this before. Oh, the timing!
What?
It's actually going to be just low on Jogamo's shot. Zekin retaliates beautifully with
Leaf,
that shot.
what are you doing, bro?
What? The site trades come in strong. They do find Zekin towards the top as Van tries to reorganize where he can be.
They might not stay here.
In this 2v2.
Gonna give him the spike, TP.
Yeah, maybe get one pick here. They know Val knows.
Oh my
he saves him.
Now they know. They must know. They must know, surely.
Now they can take their time.
No, we cut noise to like 20 seconds and run back in.
You fake TP.
So
I mean, fake TP here would go
crazy. You
crazy.
can always TP away with the spike
Fake
on his
TP
back.
at 20.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna have to keep Sentinels guessing and
Holy
force this to make out.
That's
The smoke is crazy.
ridiculous,
Didn't
that
see him.
smoke.
Just snuck through.
Now we fake TP.
But with that though, if the spike comes for a plant, John Cutie has
Oh my
the
God, wait,
salvo,
you're
so
a
they want to
genius.
dodge off that first.
Yep.
You've actually called the round completely.
Getting
I'm telling you.
You've called the round completely.
Plant for Trent, so he
And
can
it
get
breaks
another
their
point
ankles
towards
so
Armageddon.
hard.
They get to post-plant position here.
And the TP was just to get John Cutie away, so he can't really get in range for the salvos to delay the
Oh
fight.
my God! And now he has tail ult. Now he's tail ult. You just jump
Trent.
to B main, and
They
there's
saw
nothing
it.
they can
Yeah.
do. And the round
Bang
is
is-
checkmated.
Easy play here.
It's over.
Trent backs up as far
But
as
he
possible.
breaks a
making
lot
it
of time
almost-
with this.
Yeah, Armageddon comes through. You're not even going to get
gotta
a
wait
chance
so long.
to get onto this spike.
Oh, you can
yet.
see the
Next
spike
pick
through
gets
it.
The salvos.
Yeah,
and you
it's,
still have Valen
yes,
just
it's
around
big
the
game.
outside, playing a little game of cat and mouse here with Bang. The final shots come through from the IGL. And
Sentinels
they
are
pick
still
up
not
another round.
fighting
And that's
for the
always
choke
what's
points
so
though. They're not
annoying when you
fighting to
have
get
Trent
like
alive with Armageddon and salvos.
Yeah, that round would have
John
gone
Brown.
worse
At
had
least have
Leaf
the
not
clutches
died
on
as well.
Icebox on a 3 versus
they're
1
playing
as well.
pure retake
Yeah.
When
every
he's alive
round,
on these post
and
plants,
they're
I
getting
mean, they
cooked in
mentioned
post
the best,
plants.
one of the best tail that we
Yeah,
have
no,
here in the Americas,
TMV is like
maybe even the
1000% right of like
Just because
that
he's
would have
so
been another like ownage
self-sufficient,
round if
knows
Leaf
the right
didn't
time,
troll.
knows the game since to stay
Like
alive here.
never been
And
that
he's close
close.
by scenarios when he needs to sneak back out of the outside of the site.
Leaf is
I'm
2 and
gonna
8,
K-Hug
and they're
games in a
still
row he
destroying.
has, because it's been a lot. That's all he plays.
Big fight here.
Don't be afraid.
Hold on.
This guy's Teo. I mean, they even play that on Icebox too.
Oh my God, they went past each other.
Oh, wait, these
They went
shots
past each
coming out
other.
immediately.
Actual ships in the night.
Speed on A
That's
again.
fucking crazy.
Sentinels
I don't think I've ever
forego
seen somebody do that
attacking
over
this
towards
for a
A
few
round.
rounds, and then
Both
try
omens
to
just
deliver
crossed
the punch
paths.
once again here.
Star-crossed
Up
lovers.
a member after the fight.
But under Paul, Sentinels doesn't
All right, well,
seem
this is a
to
different round.
have
Sen
had the
decided to
best
fight early over towards A
conversions
main, and now they've got a
advantages.
player advantage, so
G2
now it seems to
walking
make
in
sense
for
to
the
play.
contact, spotted by Narrate.
Smart play by
Yeah, but this is
Narrate.
also a very
Beautiful
different round from
flag,
G2.
beautiful
They never really
teamwork.
played this
Bit of an
fast.
extended high-low there, but they do
How
lose
did they
each
come
other.
out ahead?
Yeah,
in that?
how
He
He
they
flashed,
ended
they
in a
peeked,
2v2
there
here.
was no smoke, and they
2v2,
win?
drone still
They
available.
have worse
G2
guns. You have to remember. You have to remember. They're playing this with a
Isolated one.
force.
Zelsis still has a window to surprise one, and now they just got both spotted.
Player standing.
Good kill.
Up to Trent.
Leaf having a bit of a rough game.
Trent wins this.
Zelsis, we talked about winning so many clutches previously before. Can Trent, however, have the firepower for two of these members?
Oh my God!
Oh my
Clutch from
God!
Trent
Dude,
in the 1-2.
everything is going right
They
for
have
G2.
no more timeouts.
How
You do
did they
that.
win this round? This round is like a prime example of what Sentinels should have been doing.
That has to
Yo.
sting.
Oh my God.
That was like
And they
these. You're
lose.
right. That's decent rounds. They just couldn't lock in at the very top from heaven. I don't know how we whiffed that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Did he have a
That's so
stinger though, or did he
crazy.
have a rifle?
The
That's my
fucking
No, he had a
question.
rifle. He had a
lineup.
rifle, didn't he?
Oh.
I mean,
my
that's
God.
just pressure then. I mean,
Maybe it
that's
was
a
a
pressure
bulldog
check.
or something. Maybe it was a bulldog. But they flashed, they peeked, and they went 1 for 2.
I mean, there's some times where like if you're the initiator, like if you're
Like I thought he just
you
lost
flash
it,
and
right?
you
They
really
both
wanna
come
shoot
to
and your
site.
gun's not
He's
shooting
now
off
in
the
just
pull-out
like
time.
stuck in
Yeah.
elbow.
It
They
gets
pretty
awkward.
much know
Like, I
where
can-
he
I can
is.
feel that.
He's,
That's
he's just
unfortunate.
Man, to have
he's kind of
like,
fucked.
The free
be-
3
It
seconds
is a
to
bit
shoot.
lucky,
yeah,
right? But
like you
yeah.
have a free
Holy
opportunity to at least go 1-for-1, and then also you lose a 1v2 at the end.
Yeah,
man.
That 1v2 as well, like that could have been his teammate fake shooting for his drop. Like there could have been 80,000 different possibilities there, and then this guy just hits the collateral like that, dude.
Yeah. It's a
That's
swing
crazy.
pre-fire collapse. What do you do about that? What do you do about that?
They lost pistol, force, and third round, and it's an 8-4
Yeah.
half.
Jesus.
I do think the strategy, like the overall idea of how they want to play split, got completely ruined by G2. Like SEN did not.
I mean,
adapt their
G2
strategy
literally
heavily
just
enough.
went caveman. We're going to the site.
Yes, we're going into the sites and we're going to play post plant, but their post plant ideas were really, really good.
No, but even
then-
getting to these sites, like they would just full stop on any type of like back pressure,
Yes. Oh my
and then
God,
have an
they played
answer
beautifully.
every time.
G2 did play beautifully, but they also won some kind of bullshit. And
True.
Leaf is still not having a great game, so maybe there could be a bit of a weakness on like the middle of the map that SEN can exploit. I mean, I'm
G2
coping.
never
so hard.
lost to SEN.
I mean, no,
VCT
you need a
Americas.
cope because like
I mean, G2 are not
SEN
losing to SEN today.
SEN always need that Zek and Ace round, right? They need something
map is this? It's
to
SEN's
rally
pick.
behind.
And they're gonna
Even
need
in
this
some of their
pistol.
best split performances,
Look at
they've
this
had some
2G
bullshit to
classic,
kinda
man. Look at how
get them
fucking
back in the
sick it
game.
looks.
But I don't think G2
Apex
leave
one
those,
is also
leave
kinda
those
cool.
gaps open for that.
The other three are kind of
They
shit.
did have incredibly good protocols against the
Bill Butlicker,
G2
thanks for
played
the 3 months.
A very good game. I just wish that SEN had adjusted their.
Our
play
prices
style
have
a
never
little
been
bit
lower,
more heavily.
Butlicker.
We saw like the final round was an adjustment, but they were still just playing.
They've also
like,
used both
offside
timeouts.
Takes a ton. Yeah. SEN had 9 first bloods. 9 first.
Nine,
Bloods. 9 out of 12.
and they won 4
You can't be serious.
and
Wait,
incapacitate.
what's that again? I missed that.
They got
Thanks for the
9
gift sub.
first bloods out of 12 in the first half.
To get the money
Sentinels?
Yes,
This time around,
allegedly.
Sentinels has an
Oh yeah, it was
Allegedly.
Jog, but no. You have to look at
Allegedly.
the context of it. It's always it was Jog breaking a fucking crosser and doing like half health damage, like almost every time.
Yeah.
Cope.
They did, but they
I
did
swear to
also
God.
have some clean player advantage rounds.
He knows,
Yeah,
but
but
he doesn't have the aim anymore.
okay,
That's a bold
Zek
choice.
is
Nice
better.
entry.
Not just aesthetic
Good
on that
flash
one,
as
and
well.
Zekin comes in with one of the kills. It looks
Leaf
like
gets a big
G2
kill.
is actually trying to swarm the
Oh,
side.
what?
Get in there.
Wait,
Leaf with
he
the
was
lead.
supposed to be
How
having
is
a bad
he
game.
Going bad?
He gets
You
sorted
said he was
out,
on an off
and there
game?
What?
My
are
bad,
members
sorry,
there in
what?
Sentinels.
What?
I
Oh my
apologize.
God,
I'm
Leaf.
so sorry,
How does
Leaf. I'm
Leaf still
so sorry.
survive
I
in
wasn't
that
familiar
moment?
with your defense
So
game.
many
I'm
players
so
come
fucking
across him, and
sorry.
he still stays alive.
Okay.
I think it was
I
Narek
think he-
that was
I
right
think
in
he just
front of him
doubled his
towards that
kills.
spawn and
Bro,
tried to
if
get
this
him.
team
He
doesn't
was
win,
good.
if this team doesn't win a
But the
tournament
opener
this
was
year,
perfect for
that's the
Zeki.
biggest choke.
Yeah,
He
it's
went for
criminal.
TV, the flash. Yes,
criminal,
he was
isn't it,
read by
if they don't
Valen,
win?
but he got hit by the fall and he got
Dude,
fully
how do
blind
they
and
show
right
up
click
here
couldn't
and
hit.
look even better than we've seen before?
Somehow
How is
Leaf
it possible?
solo inside the site that lays long enough that even
I
if he
told you
falls,
they would lock
the rest
in.
of G2 was
He
already
did.
on
He
the
doubled
road
his
team.
kills.
A
He
great
went from
start for
3
G2
and
now
9
winning
to
this
6
second
and
pistol,
9.
and we're tying 1-1 at
Let's
least in
go.
pistols.
Let's see if he can double his skills
One of the
again.
Fetty
Has
Wap
to lead by
scoreline?
5 in his first map.
And they love to have Leaf in situations like that. I think they give him the opportunity to play up, be a little aggressive, draw the util out of the opponent, and he's still staying alive. Like you said, how? You just ask questions when you're watching it. A little aggression from Zekin here
Okay.
as he tries
Goodbye,
to push
Jonah.
back
To just not,
P.
don't give up your life.
All they want is a plat now for
They can't really spam you back.
much
They have a
damage.
chance.
That is
Spice
so
doing
doing
all this
here
damage.
for Zekin to get the plat to get closer to the dimensional drift, and
good.
we'll put that little check mark there. for
Done
Dub.
as well.
A
And
long
Joe
range
peeks
2F
from
scope
ramp.
on that Dogmo.
Again, all you gotta do is
Stinger
like
from
not
across a site. They look like they're trying to get in with a few more stingers.
die to that initial take. And then
Deadly
it'll be
push
fine.
coming through, and then Narrate's
Narrate
gonna be able
gets
to
2
answer
with a
the
classic.
but it is
Okay.
not enough.
So they do a little bit
G2
of damage,
Swarm
but
G2W. They
Leaf
get
also
another
didn't
round
feel
for
the need
themselves
to
here.
buy
Not too bad
because
there coming
SEN
out
never
for
forced.
Sentinels to do that damage and to be able
Like
to get that plat.
G2's force buys
That
works
previous
so
round,
often.
you
They
saw
also
that
put
we just
eco
mentioned
pressure on
before.
their opponents. Like I don't
They're
know.
so
This
good
team
at
is just
buying
doing
in second
everything
rounds
right.
with stingers, but the reason why you go for these buys are what helps you in these buys is if you actually get the plat in the pistol round, which unfortunately Sentinels did not. But even if they're still trailing behind at this point 9-4,
What
they
is
still
the
went for a full
average like
classic round,
win-loss
so
of a team
it
after
seems that they
Andrews
still have
joins it?
faith towards
Yeah.
what they could do here once they have their money right here on the attack.
So
It's a little
the
bit
other
skewed
buy-
because he's
Yeah, I
only
mean, what?
joined teams
Let's
who are already
see him on
very
DFM
heavy.
as well. This is like,
Yeah.
Bonus round is very,
He needs to
very big
join
to
a
keep G2's
middling team
pressure
before
yeah,
we
this is
really-
like a fucking
already
Pep
the
Guardiola
10-4 is
stat
not
like
to
that.
deal with.
I mean,
Let him coach Accrington Darlington Stanley, and let's see where we are.
A little bit of an
No, but he's taking this team to the Exosphere.
No,
bro.
I'm
They're
not
already
saying he's the bad
atmospheric
coach.
team.
I'm just saying that it's going to be extremely high, but it helps when you're already joining extremely good teams.
Like he joined a literal super team,
Sentinels so far is
and then
just to wait out and
he
find
joined
that
a
literal
team that
super
was
team.
yeah. Like
I mean, yeah,
was
he's
already
literally had the
best world.
clear 2 best teams in the world.
Not really answering to that yet, though.
But I feel like he's
No
also
fault
made
line to
them kind of
Salvo,
super,
just waiting
super,
here
you
to
know?
just
No,
stop
yeah,
GT.
he
They
makes
were
them
already
better.
good
Sentinels
when
on
he
the
joined.
hit.
But they were
already
already
I don't know. It's like,
incredible when he
but like
Even that
Goku got the blue
activation
hair.
you
Like
saw
he was,
coming from
he was
John-
super
Yeah.
saiyan when he went
right
Yeah,
blue.
yeah.
mid
No,
that
he
fault line
definitely
we just watched
he is a
Dogma
force
jump out
for
of. So they're trying
good.
to activate from across the map. Leaf ready to deliver the mail, and he
Oh
gets
my
one
God.
down. That's going to be too far for the Bucky.
No
but the
way.
Stinger comes
No.
out
Oh my
strong.
god! I
Jonah
thought Jonah had
through.
somehow got 2.
We see Jonah P go down as Zekin finally answers the
Talk about
situation. They
immediate
have to limp
repositioning.
into the site now. Actually, not too bad.
Oh, I
Zekin's
got
still
spawned.
pretty healthy off that
Yeah, but
engage.
it's gonna repeat.
What?
That was
teammate,
nice
that's
from
a good
Sen.
shout.
Swing there
Yeah.
for G2 trying
I mean,
to
that's a
combo
good swing
that.
from
It's up to
G2,
Valen
and
now.
Sen punished it. That's what they need to do.
The Valen Stinger.
Almost won.
Oh
The
my.
second.
Oh god,
He's got
Valen
the
swing
distance
it.
classic.
Oh.
He's indecisive
Valen.
about the weapon, and Zekin
slight
is
mistake.
not
You
were doing it so
flying
well.
through the air to get a right-click win, a triple
He
kill
had
on
the
that
right
round,
idea.
and another one for Sentinels.
Split second
Yeah,
there for
he nearly
Valen.
had it.
Yeah.
He believed in his
Potentially
Stinger
put the
so
nail in the
much he
coffin
saw
onto
backflip with no
Sentinels on the
bullets.
first map. But thankfully, Zekin once again is there to save it for Sentinels. But it looks
That's an
so good
incredibly
for G2
damaging
and
bonus
how they
round.
played their bonus round.
Like,
We
in
saw
the,
that there
in the
was an
wider
idea
scheme
to
of
do
things,
the
they just
trap
did
play around these salvos and the fault
outrageous
line,
damage
just
to
trying
the
to find
Sen's
information,
economy.
Second has ult.
suppress some players, and also just trying to stop and trade
Well,
utility between both
he's
teams.
gonna need to get a
and
pick
what
with
they
it.
do after? Hold it to tight quarters because you have Buckies, you have Stingers.
Yeah.
Outlaw?
Just let them
Yes,
run
of
into you,
course
get these
Jordan
picks,
picks up
and
the
Zekin,
Outlaw
thankfully, with
because
that last
they
kill,
are
and
incredibly
the clutch
good
is able
at
to
following up
get some
on
information
small
for Sentinels
advantages.
to activate towards this A site behind
Although
the
he's gonna be
dimensional
retaking with an outlaw.
Yeah,
He's
still
in
a
the
bit, yeah,
side.
very
Very
offside
slow.
Zekin is
G2.
definitely spicing up things on the map right now, but
Jog is
G2
still on the
has
side of the map.
kept him at
John-
bay
John
from
has ult?
what his performance
I mean,
was
weird
yesterday.
for John to be the
That's for
only
sure.
player on the A site when he
See if
has
they can
ult
get
and
themselves
salvos.
back
It's
into
like the
action.
But he
worst
just got
position
ult
for
from
John
John.
to be
Take
playing in.
towards A. Sentinels kind of has to.
Isn't that how you gotta play to get it over?
We hear a lot of
I mean,
teams
yeah, I
saying
guess.
you
I
just
guess
got to
not.
move a bit
Salvo help
faster,
them
more
fight?
aggressive, and Bang is all over that.
I think
They're doing a good job of
Yeah, I
controlling
think
Ram.
they've got
I mean,
him.
I
Although
really
this is
like
a
this
strange
from
post one
Sentinels.
with 4 players in
Take a
main.
ult and
It's
then
not
free
playing
play.
for them,
For
though.
now, as G2 drops in
No, it
for
isn't.
a moment, there's so much util to be
He just
fighting in the
defused.
orb. The fight in the smoke, or rather
They
the
did
wall,
fuck up by
as Leaf
John
and
not
Valen are just
planting to
taking
A
down
main.
members
Oh
trying to
my.
enter into the site,
Same.
bottlenecked as they try to
Time.
get through here.
No time.
And there
Yeah,
it is.
well played.
Jog
No, they have it.
He's got it.
Leaf's already on
They
the
have
it.
defuse, and that's going to be
Half a
Yeah,
second.
way
round
more than that. That was like a
11
2-second or
for
1
G2.
second. Fuck.
It was close. I thought that leap
But,
was still too far back before he got in, but as soon as
Yeah, I
heard
like
that,
the idea, but
we're good. But that said, you've just
why
mentioned so
doesn't
much
John
util being
plan
thrown
for Bang?
towards hell.
Probably
That
'cause
was
he's
the
just
main
thinking
choke
about
point
getting
where
his
everybody
death
was
online.
focused on because the
Worried about
Armageddon already
progression.
pushed everybody back.
Yeah.
Sentinels knew that the
Yeah,
foot was
I'm
going to
not sure if
That's
they,
strange
uh,
post.
from
4
A-main
players
just
in main.
because of the Armageddon.
I'm not sure.
That's
Did
the
they
retake
had
the
full
entire
control
site.
of Heaven, right? Or at least a sideline on it when he was jumping in?
But high-low,
Doesn't matter, you
verticality
can plan for
advantage
main
coming
without
out for
opening to
G2.
Heaven.
off Teo solo.
Oh yeah, like all the way at the back. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is a little
Leaf.
strange. But why not keep
It
Zekin
was
on
just too
site
easy
with the
to fight
TP
back
to get
towards
out?
the end there for
I kind of liked what they were
G2.
cooking though.
Two
Teho
more
ult over
ma-
towards
two more rounds
screens,
rather to close up the
pushes
first
people
map.
away, and then you have a 4-player stack on
Gonna
ramp.
make
I
things
think if they
difficult
just
here,
planned
round
for
number 17,
main or
already a
Heaven,
thick pit towards
the-
middle.
Yeah, but they had no Heaven
Trying to
control. They're
figure
not
out how to
planting for Heaven.
dislodge him.
Exactly.
no, but plan for main. Plan
It's
for
so
main.
deep too that doesn't allow for you to really get some good control towards the
I think the
fence.
pressure's getting to him, you know? Just get the spike down.
So it looks like Sentinels has
10-5.
no choice but to work towards the extremities.
Yeah, and
Half
the game's
buy
over.
that you have on their
Let's be
side.
real.
I mean, it even
Sentinel
comes down to a
pulling this
force
one
buy.
back.
With the
Yeah,
force,
always
the
a
Stinger
chance, always a
force.
chance.
Within.
No
At this
Phantom
point,
Vandal
if they're going to
force.
play this slow, I think you're leveraging on Narrate to try to get an opening here with this Guardian.
How does Zekken take so much
Trying to
damage?
sell something towards A. They might have
spam, I think.
gotten that teleport
The money
back
is
just
wonky
in
here. I didn't
range
realize how
of
bad the buy
joining
was
B,
for
though.
Valent.
You see no movement
For
from
G2
G2. They're
overall.
not buying that A
Valent's got his
distraction just yet.
Spectre. And then
Jogmo hopefully getting the drone work. Drone on drone action. Ships in the night crossing.
God, everyone's fucking
Now they
blind
just sit.
as hell.
Behind the column, the util keeps him protected for now, but Jogmo's
Where's
trying
Jogs-
to let them
where's
know
Jogs' exit?
where is
Yeah,
the
literally
end
seen everyone.
in the window to get back into this. Leaf's in sight. So's Valen, so's
Oh,
Jogs.
they don't need an exit, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Sentinels.
This feels like a map 3, bro. Like,
Sentinels
They're trying to
go
pick up
back for
guns,
their
but they don't
pistol
have
round and
any.
allowed here Zekken to get the opener onto Valen, but
Fucking
instead
over.
this time around, it's G2 holding them back with
Holy
Jogmo
shit, they're
with
just
the
so much
dimensional
better.
drift, able to escape all
There's
that
actually
util
still
and
such
find
a
all
gap
that
between
information
G2 and
on
the
a full
second
line
best
install.
team.
The salvos to push them off the spike plant. And then also to just close the gap to get that done on the side of G2.
I was worried there for
Everyone
Drog as
came
well.
out of
He
a dimensional
didn't have a gate
They
crash.
just popped out
But
in the sight. That kind of
just-
teamwork
yeah,
is
perfectly
insane, and
exits
the reason
straight
we
into
see
Leafs
G2 with so much
Full stingers
consistency
again.
behind their plays. Stinger by for what
Not
could be the
so-
final
that's
round
a-
here as Sentinels try to keep themselves alive, and Leaf just snuffs second as he sprints up mid.
And that's what makes it annoying, trying to play a judge
Holy
inside
shit.
Mail. Thankfully, those Sentinels have control of B site, but they're fighting with Stingers long range.
Bang
They
playing a bit of a
picked
game,
off
but
the
knows
raid.
it's death at the top of that rope as he bounces back.
God,
into
like
sight.
again, everything Sen do, G2 are like, they're about to do
If you're
this.
looking from Sen to 3v5. as they
I bet there's
have
a guy in
to
bottom
hold this
mid. I
one.
bet he's about to
Signatures are
push
up,
this. I
more
bet he's
smokes
on the
there for
rope.
Valen as they can create their own angles.
And they never
awareness
overpeak
and
their
Looking at when they
prediction is
re-enter the
ridiculous.
site.
It's just perfect.
Just waiting on the go button here. You can see
They know
Valen
they're close,
discussing what the
pre-firing
next
everything.
moves are. They're very happy
Waiting
to see
for that
those
B flank to
Tejo
slowly
salvos.
clear.
I think that's going to pretty much activate what they want to do here.
Wait, all the smokes
Just the
out.
1-2.
The
Where's
fucking
third?
the
punch
scaling
comes
and the
across, but
trading
it's
off
not
each
gonna be
other
enough
is
just yet.
GG.
Trent gets
So
another
good.
salvo
I mean, that wasn't
here
look,
on Split
and
as they
to be
end it
honest,
out. It's going to be 13 to 5.
I don't think if
in
you're
favor of
Sentinels, you can even be
G2.
that mad. You just weren't on their level.
I mean, if I'm Sentinels, I'm coming back to consciousness now. I don't feel like I played that match. That was like, my eyes rolled back from the back of my head. What the fuck just happened? Guys, did we win? Insane, bro.
That wasn't really a map of Valorant. That was a very good team meets excellence.
God, so
Holy
that's one of
shit.
those you upload to Pornhub.
Yeah.
That's like you dreaming about like your rank games in the day and like doing every right play.
Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to watching Icebox.
It's over.
Yeah,
R-
but
R
the
slash
way that
brand new
G2 play,
sentence.
no, but the way that the G2 play Icebox, Jorgamo running around throwing his fucking gecko util all over the place, dude. They're showing an empty Sentinel's chair, like, like the hope has gone.
Dude, that is so jokes. What the fuck?
I don't think they meant to run that, but that's really funny. I just think it's genuinely going to be fun to watch G2 run like super confident. Jorgamo just running around, tossing around Gecko
2, 5,
utility,
3,
getting
5.
to Toronto.
Yeah.
Is it just me or G2 always plays so good against Sen historically? They've never lost to them in VCT Americas.
Okay, not Angola.
So,
Could
yeah,
be
you'd be
far
right.
far Europe, but let's.
Hey, if they get to rematch this at some point, if Sen do come back from lowers, I'd love to see the split again.
Oh, Europe.
Yeah, I definitely think that Sen would
Far
change up
Europe.
some strategic things about how they played the defense. But I also think
A G2 would spawn in
In
with four
full.
eyes, gills. And
How does he
fucking,
do
like,
it?
More advancements.
They'll never know.
Like, holy shit.
Sen are like, we have evolved. And then you look over at the new human.
It's like they're
Nature's
fucking
Superman over there. Fucking G2.
the character like teleporting across the map, just like one tapping him. What the
Yeah.
fuck's going on?
G2 sprout wings and leap across the stage. Ascend to heaven.
Dude.
God. Yo, I didn't see the match. Did NRG play okay? bro, you're like what? You're like fucking an entire day late.
Bro's in the wrong generation.
Yay with the pistol ace!
No
Like
way!
again.
Prime yay? Prime yay? Oh, bleed yay, bleed yay. Prime yay?
Dude, you're gonna be so happy. NRG crushed in that game, man. They looked amazing, and they're one game away from going to Toronto. All they need to do is beat Leviathan again.
I thought you were gonna say they looked amazing. They're only one game away from Copenhagen.
Yeah, if you want
Although I
to catch up with
suppose that was
C9EG, just watch One Piece on the side and apply for a doctorate, and you guys should all finish the series and all your activities together.
John QT on Duelist for Icebox. That might be a bit of an overreaction.
I mean, that would be very strange if they did that.
That would be weird as fuck, yeah.
Singapore to Macau.
Zek and Jet, Jung QT Reina.
Malaysia.
Oof.
To Thailand.
They did.
To Macau. To what? Is it Vietnam next? Does Thailand border Vietnam? Or can I go... Can I go Laos? China?
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that perfect?
The goose is cooked.
Yes, it is
Holy
perfect.
shit.
I didn't need Vietnam, I needed Laos. I was also thinking Myanmar, but...
$1,000.
More than operator Gaston's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you.
And they're carting me away.
Dude.
They're carting me away as we speak.
Oh, wait, just got word that came out of your
She
paycheck.
feels so
All right,
bad.
everyone, stop.
She did not mean to hit the camera.
Professionals.
Oh, that's really
We
funny.
are professionals.
Away with that. You expect.
Gaston's gonna kill you there. And that's what it's all
Oh,
about
God.
right there. Oh, that's dangerous.
That's so dangerous.
Which one was this?
We
Execs, have the TP set up. Send in the drone.
Lol.
Oh, this is the round that Zelsis just got
With the
stuck in
aftershock,
backside.
and they completely decimate Zelsis here.
I mean,
And this is something
aftershock
G2 is doing
plus
on almost
missiles,
every
you're
map,
just
on almost
stuck.
every attack round of picking the perfect moments when they actually need their initiator utility.
It's so interesting that Josh RT said, I would need to watch the tape to know exactly why they underperformed, and then said exactly why they underperformed. That they played too passively and played off-site all the time, and then every time they tried to get aggressive, G2 knew exactly what they were going to do.
Cards play for them, to be honest. They were just running rings around Sentinels overall, and they said that SEN are going to need to win this one in 2, to be honest.
Yeah.
Split dominance in that fashion as well. We're now heading over into Icebox as well as a bit of a preview, but even before we get into that, I mean, dude, it's just... This is going to be more than an uphill struggle, I think, for Sentinels themselves. G2 often bring the best out of them as a team. But...
Something I wanted to note real fast, though, was Josh RT's interview. Him saying, like, I expected it to be tougher. I expected a little bit more pushback. But that was not the case, and you could see clearly why. I mean, you had so many moments where G2 just had the reads on them.
Yeah, and even when rounds were going wrong, it felt like they were winning every clutch. Trent in particular was incredible in these late rounds. I think of that 1v2 where
Wait,
they
Barca
just line
won
up,
and
one
Madrid
ball
had
gets him with
2
the
players
Vandal.
sent off at the end of the game? What the fuck happened at the end of this game? Vasquez and Rudiger got sent off? What did they do? Sorry for spoilers, but how many of you care about the Copa del Rey? Rudiger got mad as fuck, lol. Oh, neither were playing? Oh, they were both on the bench?
Coordination, you can just tell looking at them that the comms are so clean every single time they're in a situation.
Have you seen the championship relegation battle as well? For the last game?
KD.
It's unheard of.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Genuinely.
It looked like a cakewalk for Trent this game. He
did.
was winning every gunfight. You had no doubt that he was winning.
This is a match that's going to qualify you to Toronto as well. And they're doing it like this. They're doing it like this.
It's scary, honestly, with the way that they played that. I don't know, Mimi, how Sentinels look to respond, but we're
Plymouth
going to
gone?
Icebox.
Yeah,
What are we
Plymouth and Cardiff are down, but for the others...
There has to be a complete turnaround.
Let me, I'll just get it up here. Championship table. Look at this, man. Fucking Hull on 48. Luton on 49 have won 3 in a row. Preston have lost 4 in a row on 49. Derby have won 2 in a row to get to 49. Stoke on 50. 1 game to go. 5 teams can go down. Oxford can't go down, no. It's gonna be crazy. 1 slot for 5 teams. Stoke play Derby as well. So that'll be a interesting game.
based from Kaplan.
I mean, we're talking like we've lost the series, man.
Yeah, but he's also just acknowledging that
he could definitely tell that they were
they're a lot
This is
better.
gonna be a tough game. G2's
Dude,
only
fuck
played
that.
Icebox
Lock in.
once
Say
this
the
stage, but man,
lie.
it's
I don't give a fuck. Why are you saying like, you know, fuck us? I guess like it's the Golden State Warriors versus us. Shit.
But sometimes, what are you
on.
meant to do? When you
You're
play
the coach.
when you
It's
play
his little
1970
business.
Brazil at their peak, you lose.
Dude,
It's a
you
good
stare at the sun
self-aware
and you draw
interview.
your sword. Like you fucking you get ready to swing regardless. I don't give a fuck.
You stare at the sun and draw your sword. Bro,
Yeah.
I would follow you into battle, Shayo. I would fucking follow you into battle.
Brother,
Yeah, and you
we
get
are,
fucking crushed by G2.
My balls are crushed anyways. We're gonna go down on dude. You guys need to watch Attack on Titan season 3, fucking episode 5, man. I swear to God. Fucking learn urban speech by heart.
Guys,
Die for the cause.
Oh, they're taking Mimi away.
Mimi's gone.
Oh shit.
Hit pause.
Dude.
Put your feet up. Take an ad.
Yeah, we have not watched season 3, episode 4 of One Piece.
It was five. It was 5 actually.
That was
But yeah,
Okay.
we should get on that. To be honest, that show.
like would you hire like someone to who's like the coach to say things like, I don't know, you know, they're just so good. Whatever happens, happens. And you're sitting there behind your coach like, huh?
Well, I would assume he's not saying the exact same thing to the players. You are allowed to say a different thing to the players and the fans.
Nah, but the players can always feel the vibe emitting off, you know, all the words you say. You just put the energy where it's supposed to. We gotta win this, man.
Sometimes you just got to accept what's coming to you.
No, you don't. Accept it afterwards. Be sad after. The match is not over.
Sometimes you just got to
Fucking-
accept it.
CMV, if there's time on the clock, I'm gonna walk, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm in there.
They're playing
It's
Zek
one
and
map
Omen.
down.
What are they
bro.
playing?
It's over.
Oh, they're playing
Zek's playing
Miracom,
Omen.
nearly.
It's
Oh,
over.
shit.
He knows they have no hope. He's just
No, no, no,
Kaplan's
I
just
fuck
sat
with
there with
this.
his head in his hands, going Zek.
No, I
not playing
fuck
Julius.
with this. I fuck with this. No duelist comps where you have an aggressive Omen. Like, they are genuinely playing a better comp than G2 right now, in my opinion. I think
Really?
I think the aggro Omen instead of the Harbor fucks.
I
Dude,
mean,
who
I am
feel
somewhat
like-
with
who
you.
were
I am.
watching
Yeah,
on it
no, no, no,
recently?
no.
You're watching
You're
Koala
true.
Noob. You're
You're
watching
true.
Koala
You're
Noob
true.
fuck.
Koala Noob looked so good on it. Like,
Yes, but it was like it wasn't against a team like G2. And
I don't
even if it
care.
was, I feel
What?
like
What?
it
Now
needs to,
you're
like-
saying this. Do you want to coach Sentinels or not?
Listen, I'm on the side of winning.
Easy on this. We're gonna.
Is that what you think Kaplan said? Look, guys, I'm out. I'm gonna go over to the winners.
No, okay, I wanted Kaplan to stand on business, yeah, but I have my own vested interest in this game, which is G2 win.
Sentinels are kind of running things just like
I
G2.
just, you know,
a lot of pressure towards this B side on the
I wanna
pistol,
beat
trying
the
to scout
strong.
out where the defense could be. But it's a full setup for G2. Leaf has set his turret up towards this B site just to try to get early information. The pressure's
what is
coming
this
towards
turret?
mid and Sen, so they
It
can
gives
try
you
to go for
info
this
if
pitch in the back.
somebody's scaling on either side
Already
of
around
yellow, or
Sentinels moving
past.
quite quick,
That's a fucking
They
cool
know how
turret.
many
You
will
also
be
have to be
around.
so deep to break it.
The flank splits up.
What
Found
is that?
classic. Easy as they just come around the corner all willy-nilly on the side
Okay.
of Sen.
And then they just
Zelsis is able to push
Okay,
forward.
no,
but
you
good, good,
throw
good, good from
overswing.
Zelsis,
Here,
good from Zelsis.
as They don't
Okay.
know where the full capacity
240
of this
snowman
team is, but
access?
they're still trying to seek each
Don't
other
worry.
out.
Bang
One
is
more trade
frying.
goes through and very low
That
hazard
is
for
so
Sen
much
to get
damage.
back into the
No, no,
site.
no. Jordan
High
Valen
lowers too
are
good at the
so
start
weak.
for G2.
Sen win this.
Both players of Sentinels are
They went to
isolated
kitchen.
though.
If
Best
John
option.
if John kills Jonah B, the round is
Oh!
This is in the
Down
wrong
there,
spot.
Gecko, wingman, 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 wingman,
Holy shit.
wingman.
Takes down one, turns, almost gets this 180. But it is just
They
going to
didn't
be a
win
quick
it.
classic.
Oh!
Wingman's already
He
on the
reloads! He
defuse.
reloads!
And that's going to be enough.
Okay,
A
what's
round
the-
win for
what's the time on
G2.
two
They
front
secure
behind?
another pistol.
That was such a
9.24.
solid hold for G2
I
at
mean,
the very
wait.
beginning.
Water,
You mentioned how many
Waylay,
players would be
replay.
flanking towards
115,
that back.
14,
What did the
13.
G2. And
What?
it was a split second
Beep.
where the turret was down, but
Beep.
it came back up on
Wait,
time for
wait,
Zelsis
wait.
to spot
Beep.
that.
I'm
And that
tangling
ball
off the
just
beeps.
activated Sentinel to try to push
I'm
it
gonna
back towards the
fucking
back
fast
of the
forward
site.
this top at some
Nice!
You
point.
have a high low from the top of the bridge and kitchen towards the back of
10.
the site. They were
9,
not
Oh my God,
able
you're
to
too far
start
ahead.
Sentinels and
10,
Jacob was
9,
able to play
8,
full
7,
percentage throughout the whole
6,
pistol.
5,
Now building into a
4,
very strong second half of the
3,
Outlaw. Already
2.
We're good,
We're good, we're good.
A little bit more of a
Do
4-1
you guys
setup
always
here
like just
on
stay
this
slightly ahead so like you have the meta
Icebox
first
defense.
reaction? What meta are you playing? Are you doing the meta late reaction so you have more time to think about what happened and then explain more? Like what's your meta?
If I'm in the meta of slightly ahead to account for the Discord delay, as you guys count.
Really?
Like,
What a
count?
I prefer friendship.
That's all right though.
So I'm locked in.
Taking a breath.
No, but I am.
Dude, you have the second monitor with tomorrow's results already finished.
And it is going to be 2 here for G2.
And you're just playing Lemons
Actually, when EMEA are playing, because they're not on LAN, I actually go 30 milliseconds in the future for the ping.
really didn't allow Sentinels to play and trade as a group. And speaking of playing as a team, this time you're giving the Outlaw on the side of Jogimo. For this buy, Sentinels
Am I the
are
one that
respected
thinks
because of
that
second
Sen
round
needed
shot,
double pistol to
is
win?
that you have Jonah P already getting that first pick. So all buying full shields on the side of Sentinels at the same time puts a dent into their economy. They have to be flawless in this round to try to tie things up. But look at this push from G2.
Most expected on both sides. Bang is so ready in a third one. Trent knows there's going to be more of a fight here. He has to get out safe somehow. That swing, Bang finds
much
the
you can do
third
there, really.
kill, and is going to get a fourth point.
Probably your
with the
best
ultimate
hope,
on
I
this
guess,
round.
is to like tuck here,
Well,
and then like
pretty close
salvo
pretty quick
this
here.
and this,
Not waiting for the team. He just goes
and hope that they
for the
haven't gone past
swing.
it, and then run.
That was an abrupt
But
stinger
not
swing
really
for
much you can
sure.
do.
And now we'll just see if they can take down Jog here as he gets the defuse. A nice round for Sentinels.
Yeah, you're trying to do as much damage as possible, pop damage, so that Jogimo can get one shots across the board. That would take down actually 3 of them. There's that first with a headshot.
John Cutie answers back. It was a heady play.
Okay.
Trying to tick
Real
off
life,
the armor
not
there,
terrible
but
for
another
Zen.
one goes, or I should say the
Bang,
first of this map in Sentinel's favor.
And that was
Winning
good
in the
for
round,
Sentinels to
basically.
stay back towards the spawn for the very beginning. The bonus round, they learned a little bit from Split that G2 likes to play areas where you can close the gap. And when you're playing on a map like Icebox, where a drone could be very good here, the stealth drone from the Teo, where you're trying to close as much as possible, trying to rush into Garage if they actually do hear that drone. But they peek, they get punished. And Sentinels, we mentioned they needed a clean round, and they got it. Full rifle rounds for both teams, though. And you'll see this pressure continue on from both sides. This is something also that Trent has been doing with the salvos at the very beginning. We'll talk that point in a little bit here because Zekin is looking for control and for some space in front of this A site.
Pushed up so far here, just on the other side of the wall. One smoke pops, doesn't get a headshot off of that wall diagonal. And they just reset, but it's all about Bang right now and how much info he can grab in this position. Inserted so far into kitchen.
Do they not realize?
That's so nice.
They're not even thinking about it. Oh, there's the timing.
Oh,
Leaf
he
turns
just
at just the
realizes.
last moment. You have to be kidding. And now they're forced to push into sight. G2 know they have a lock on where the rest of the members are, basically.
Happy to play retake.
And they are going to give them space before the retake.
Celsius, this is a dirty little spot.
Oh, yep. How many spams? How many
Ooh,
shots?
I like it. I like it. Yo, they're cooking.
Any utility.
Yeah, they're cooking.
Just on the other side, Sentinels wait.
They're getting good use out of the Omen smokes.
Okay, so the deep Omen smoke.
They're getting
and
post-plant
this
aggression going that
combo
G2 isn't anticipating.
doesn't have a ton to deal with it.
Hold up.
This is the thing. This is
smoking out the turret.
G2 need to realize that they can't just play off because they don't have a great way of getting through all the smokes.
So that Sentinels could actually start moving.
So they're gonna have to play like that when they get into a 5v4. They have to play more on site.
Isolate from G2 on the outside of the site. Fighting through the smoke.
You know, kind of hold their own wall.
Or by Zekin, sorry. It was perfect.
Because they're not gonna have a lot of way through stuff like that.
Those cleanups. And the hype from Zelsis is there. You can hear it. Sheriff's here for G2.
But that's good by Sen. Like you're threatening this, so you're always worried about this, right? So you always feel like, is this turret keeping me here? Like does this turret actually have me with the Omen
here
smoke?
was to have it with the Sova to be able to move up in layers.
Yeah.
But it just seems like having that Omen allows Sen to keep fighting and get the angles they want overall.
And also to discuss again this initiator coming out here from Trent and Jogimo and also from Nary Dark Cutie. Why no Sova? The tail salvos are just good enough here to take full control of pipes and in front of orbs so that people can't really run forward. You'll need to find that information first. with a recon dart because you could just brute force your way through.
Yeah.
With the
Good
salvos
stuff
and
from
fight
Bang.
for trades. And now you see an eco coming out for G2. They tried to go for a peek towards middle.
They're gonna get
Couldn't do
gold
any
next
damage
round.
there, and Sentinels, they could just min-max the orb, min-max
Good.
the kills.
Paperback, thanks for the 10 months.
Pressure towards A.
TP
Does
into
not
the
seem like
smoke.
it'll be used too
Yeah,
much since
fucking
B is
jukes.
taken, but Sentinels are really gaining control of the map
Okay.
here and not giving up
Gotta
that
be
space
slightly aware
when
of
they
that
know
or
they have
smoke.
the better weaponry. You can't
Nice
be
throw.
shy to G2 at any
Never
point
even
in time,
planted.
or they will
And now they
attack,
have
and
mega
Sentinels
ults
push
to
even
snowball.
harder when
Like,
they know they can go for the throw
I
on
am
this round.
fucking with what Sentinels are showing. I'm fucking with it.
Once again, the value of Zekin on this Omen. Trying to create space for the team. You just saw there as he TPs on the top of yellow, it forces the players of G2 to turn around and try to focus on them so the rest of the Sentinels could just scale behind.
Why did he just spank Cuba? Why?
They're round up. You can't
And it seems
question it.
Sentinels
It's working.
still wants to keep doing this conditioning. The salvos
big old
continue
round.
up here.
He gave
The wall
Cuba the
comes out on
bedroom eyes and
on
then
the
just tapped his
defensive
ass.
side, though. Balance skills
What the
into
heck?
the nest.
Oh, it was a high
Great spot,
five.
because
Why are
when
his
this
fucking
calms
hands
down,
on his
you
feet
probably
then?
see a couple of players of G2 start falling back.
What? They're
And the
not. He had little
responsibility
arms.
Right now for Leaf is to
Oh,
play
those
soft.
arms?
What's the protocol here for Sentinels,
Yeah,
right?
but
They,
I thought
those were
they have
feet, and I thought he,
identified that
like,
was a
tapped
push.
his
Like, we
gooch.
haven't seen this
That's
before. What are
crazy.
they going to do? And it's second.
Cubes are
Teleport across,
they're known to just
like
hover.
you
They
said,
don't need
creating
the
that
legs.
space, helping the team get a forward position, but they have to be wary.
I would agree.
They have that
he's a
wall to
cube,
go up
doesn't
for
need
Bang
limbs.
just yet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Doesn't seem like they have the wall just yet.
Oh, they left a
Armageddon, they'll put
tiny little
everything
gap for Leaf
else
to
over
play
here
in.
towards the site as Leaf gets himself to safety on that.
And he wants to play an aggressive position.
All right,
here
so
on the top of the
Harbour
site.
cancels
One
out the
pick allows
table.
for him to get
But they
the
still have
lockdown.
Thrash. They still have
could
Pin.
trade out these ults.
Here comes the Thrash.
Thrash
Leaf
goes
doesn't
through.
get hit by
Bang
that.
is able to start returning the favor.
What the
Lockdown
hell?
almost gets
Leaf
thrown,
was
but it
thinking
in
about
such an
ulting
open
there.
position, it's
That's-
instantly thwarted. And now
What
the
the
2v3.
fuck? They might have done him a favor by
G2
taking him
still
out.
have stopped the plant, but now they'll have to look to get
Yeah,
the
it's a
defuse
strange
as
run by
Celsius
Leaf, but now-
throws it down on the site.
I mean, they've still got Killjoy
Mission
lockdown as
guaranteed
well
for
for next round.
Sentinels.
I mean, the snowball is
Celsius
kind of
has his own
crazy here for
lockdown,
Sen's comp.
And if it has to come
Yeah.
down to that, they push them back, and then you
They've
have
like
a hit
got
from Bang.
all
So
the ults
the
just
last two
coming in
players of
perfect
G2
time.
definitely already falling back. But you saw how you were just so
Now this
tunnel
next
vision
round,
on this
you've
side
got
of Leaf.
lockdown for
As soon
lockdown.
as he gets the pick, he throws
And
out
you
the
got Viper
lockdown, and
Spit,
he's trying to
but
punish,
Gecko.
but at the
See a
same
replay
time,
of-
doesn't really pay attention.
That
to
money
his
isn't
teammates.
great
His
here.
teammates are
From
actually
Bang.
We might get a
down.
timeout
So you have
G2.
a couple of players of Sentinel slipping
He
through
got
the
2
cracks
kills, I
and
assume,
able
just
to
like by
capitalize
dropping
on
the
that
Viper
pick.
wall or something.
The silver lining is that he still has
As
to
they
go
were
into the
fighting the
next
Thrash,
round now
maybe?
for G2.
True, he didn't
This
get
is
the
a Kaplan
activation, so
masterclass
it got
right here.
destroyed.
Guys, you
But you're
can't
right,
win.
maybe he was thinking
And
people
Sen
were
have gone
snowmen,
and proved
people
him
were over
wrong.
to the right side, able to see across the map.
Reverse psychology.
in that
Yeah.
situation
He just
towards
knows his
B.
players are
Spite is
scum.
the
It
greatest
goes to show
motivator.
how fast Sentinels are also moving.
Guys,
To
I
be
don't
in that
even
position
fucking
where we
believe
were
in you
just
anymore.
praising Leaf for having the 1v1 effect where
Oh.
you can get yourself into a spot that's draining the enemy's
I see a replay
utility.
for this.
This time, he gets taken down before being able to use his. Let's see it all again.
Thank you.
As they just
They
fly in
lined up.
through the
Oh,
thrash.
they
Through
lined
the
up.
thrash. That's dirty.
Okay. The
Someone's
G2
doing with this target
mistake.
play.
They get one of those per map.
You can definitely see here that they have kind of like double drones into
There's your
these.
timeout. So what would you say if you again, if I'm G2 here, maybe you weren't expecting this comp from Sen. But as I say, I feel like it has to be more kind of on site, more kind of hold space. You know, with our smokes. Like set the lines with the walls. Draw our battle lines and we're going with it. And I know it's not easy against Teo Gecko. That's not the easiest thing. But they don't have a flash through the wall, right? So like your smokes are like your safety on A. Like that's like your safety blanket is those walls. Because if they got Viper Wall here, if they got Harbor Wall here, there's no pop flash through that, right? And there's no duelist diving heavy through it. So it's got to be like solid hold through that shit.
All right, let's see how G2 comes out of this timeout. What they have on their plate. 3 ultimates ready. Oh no, sorry, 2 ultimates, or 1 ultimate. Yeah, 2 ults ready on their side. Thrash, as well as that lockdown we still have from Leaf. And they're going to actually be pressured again towards towards that B site. See if they get the lockdown earlier than
sent
later
Joe
on this with a
fucking
push here from the right
sprinting.
side too. Jogamo should be able to tell G2
Seen
this is
nothing.
a B hit.
Yeah. They've already went for the drone in the very beginning, so again, the two
They go
players
with
on the
TP
B
so
side have to
much.
play a little
Yeah,
bit more
they've done
soft.
this TP
You
a
see
lot.
here that you're
Well, what do you do
playing
against
very
it?
passively
Yeah, I
from
mean,
the- trying to
true. I mean, you
activate
also
here
don't
with
have
the
Jett, so this
lockdown.
is the way
If
to
you're gonna
play.
use that and push
Yeah.
it back towards Jogimo, although
I love it.
Bang is already watching
But
that
it's a really good way of clearing yellow, and then
Sentinels are
also
kind
it's
of
a
pinned
good
towards
spot
the
to
spawn
play
though,
from
and they might have to
afterwards as
commit
well, because you
towards
get
this B side. But
it's
thankfully,
open,
as you
but
mentioned, they have this
you,
lockdown to open it up.
you can definitely get kills from
Good
it there. I know
stall
that
on
Oxy
both
loves
sides with
fighting from
this.
the top of yellow.
Does Leaf answer right away? He's actually on the outside, so they're going to wait, use their lockdown for retake from the side of G2. And we're just going to get a breathing moment here as the team's set up for sight.
Still not too sure yet with this lockdown that was laced,
They've still got this
placed down
pit
by
the
Leaf.
bank could use.
Because they could just wait this out for Sentinel. The wall could
Didn't
come
use it
back up,
last
then they
time.
have to pit for the post
I feel like
plant.
it's spammed out and they try to put it up now. They have to get a pit. Okay,
it's
never mind.
so spammed.
Trent is
Much
gone.
later, Zelsa's kill
Oh my
comes
god, the
in now
paranoid.
on a drop.
What the
They're
fuck?
waiting
That's
patiently for
mania
Zek and
behavior.
the
But he
team
did
to
make
push
space
through.
for
They
the
know
plan.
Sentinels want to take a
Yeah,
bit
but they have
more
Gecko.
space here. It's
True.
gonna be tough to all.
You
Yeah,
actually
not
died for
really
the call.
Oh my god, Bang died.
Collect
What?
another head on this.
I mean,
Sentinels
I saw you,
falling
little
left and
homie.
right as Leaf
Yellow
finds
flag
another,
from
a third,
Leaf.
and possibly a fourth, but
What
no,
just
it's Valen.
happened?
Leaf, it's
I
a
don't know
full
how
They
Bang
spammed
died.
the Viper, I
those
think.
two.
That
With
made
Valen's
all the
DQs,
difference.
They do pick
Is
up
it just a
round
random
after the
spam
timeout.
kill?
And that's why I was going to mention the lockdown would have been
I mean,
perfect
surely he's
to
in his
counter
pit,
into
no?
the pit.
How's this blue?
And if you're going to use it
Valen
early,
did
you're
run
hoping
into
that
the
the rest
pit,
of
yeah,
G2
but
could follow behind a thrash on a
I don't know.
retake.
Was he spamming or did he just take
It's
a duel?
G2. So they
I
followed
think he-
behind
I
that
know, yeah.
towards
I mean,
the end.
it
and
could
got
have
the
been close
perfect picks
enough.
coming out
We're
from
about to
Leaf.
see. No, he spammed. Wow.
No, he's spammed.
Man.
I mean, this is why you got to remove Viper's pit, because none of us knew what happened in that round.
Yes, and I'm sure we would all understand the fucking sewers Viper appears. Oh, Viper's appeared in fucking kitchen, guys.
Okay,
I'm
here's an
probably
alternate
gonna
idea.
go this Viper is the best. I don't give a fuck.
Here's an alternate idea.
One
Viper
round
is a
separates
poison
these two
agent.
teams now,
Yeah?
and
Yeah.
it seems like
So
Sentinels
you
after
pick an
getting snuffed
ability
out here on the
that
pulse
the
fight
other
towards the
team
B side, but they
has
don't have too many ults to work with. Now
as
they
your
can leverage
ultimate, and when
verticality
they
with
use that
second
ability,
towards
they
this
get
A
poisoned
site.
and they have a
Already
5-second
on
timer
top of
before they
fights,
die.
yeah.
Ready for the fight. Backs
So you
up
pick
if
like
this goes away and
Cascade
the wall doesn't
when you're
give
playing
us
against a
necessarily the right
harbor,
angle.
and you ult
Sounds
the
balanced.
Cascade.
You know what? That
when
sounds
they-
really healthy for the game.
So balanced.
When
I'm
they
gonna
use
permanently.
Cascade, they die in 5
God,
seconds.
this.
Interesting. They
You should come up with some
Zelsa's
game
for this push
monetization
now, along
ideas with that
Bang
kind
to
of
start
fucking
off.
RNG.
Just making sure it's not going to be a lost fight if they do have to get into some back and forth. But no real push and pull just yet. I feel like
Okay,
G2
how about
is
this?
met
It's the
Sentinels
same
right at the
idea,
front
but you
door each
know that
time
they
here.
poisoned your
Towards mid
Cascade.
there,
So you
towards the
can
pipes
use
at
it if
A.
you want.
So it's almost going to have to be a reset.
But you know
for
you'll die
signatures.
if you
The
do.
salvo is the
What
skill.
ability? What?
This is the biggest
What
one right
ability
here.
is worth dying
Faked him
for?
out with the up and down on the wall. Jonah P gets a beautiful kill on
Salvos
the
might
lurk.
be at the
But
end
they
of a
still have
round.
to worry about
An
Bang
alt.
making his way towards
I
middle.
mean, wouldn't you
Seems
just
like G2
surely
already
put
has
it
A
permanently on
sorted. It should
salvos?
not be a problem for
And then
the
they get
time
the
being.
dimensional drift. You just put it on dimensional drift and Yuri just dies mid-drift.
I love when I just get punished for playing the game.
Jonah still has
Yeah,
a
what the
snake bite
fuck?
to work
This is
with.
possibly the worst
So if they're
idea.
trying to
I'd
push
rather
and
have
engage
fucking
back
Among
towards
Us
B main, he
Viper
could still stall and delay.
than
Walking
fucking
towards
just
middle,
die
the
because I
Warpath's
use
gonna
my
come up,
ability.
and G2 should
Dude,
be ready
okay,
for this
well,
still.
fuck me, I guess, for
What's the
trying.
counterplay? Dude, at least Dead by Daylight has even worse ideas, but they have counterplay. Can I
The
go and find
counterplay
like
is
a-
you don't use your
Clear
youth.
here. Oh no, he puts his
Oh, what?
Fury goes for the
Give him the
U2.
ace, give him the
Bang
ace.
is on Cutie already. Jonah P grabs 4 as Leaf collects the round. 4-4 on the scoreline now.
And that's what happens when you're wasting too much time on the side of Sentinels. They've lost so much space. You've already lost your drone at the
Look
very
at them
beginning.
trying to
You're
get
trying
fucking
find
creative
info on
going
a
mid.
site.
Bro, stick to the
Then now you have to
plan.
play contact, and then
But
you
this
have
was
to
the
play
same
contact
shit.
anymore 'cause there's only
This
was
so
another
many
one of
losing.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
like
was another one of
pivot.
those like
Still
had
have
to
Jonah P
hit
holding
the-
up towards
yeah,
the garage. He goes on at 10, and it's three kills.
Jeez.
I'm saying though, if you're
That's the play
panicking
cool.
and thinking
Play
about
safe,
going
play
mid,
smart.
just say
That's what it gets you.
sit and spawn, save.
Or just run onto the
gosh.
site
I
instead. You've
think
got a higher chance
even
of
the
winning.
vibes that we're
Higher
seeing
chance
here,
of winning.
when we go
Yeah,
from
you got a higher
Josh
chance of doing what
Archie,
Zek can
Kaplan,
do in
one's
that
just
other round.
smile and laugh, and
No
Kaplan's like,
shot.
wait, we need to do this, we need to do this.
Bro,
Why would you
what
keep
is
delaying,
that, man?
brother?
Sen needs
What-
to
what-
shut
what-
that
Yeah.
down now
What
and
rank
find
do we
their
think we're
momentum,
in?
find their flow state.
Rank though,
Leaf
fucking
starts
gold
off here with
rank.
first
What is
blood.
that?
Bang answers back. Or
got
Bang
a
Oh, it's
full
actually
K.
VCT tier 1, by the way.
Huh?
still the
Shit.
fight towards B. Drones, clears.
He got a 4K and then he was like, I'm a god.
This would
I
be the
will
back
just
and
push.
forth that Sentinels need here. They need to stop this
3v3
economy of
though.
G2 and get themselves
I
back
line
in.
up for back yellow.
Is it this star? Yes. What star do you aim at? What star? Throwing Mosh
That's gonna
over
push
towards
2
the
out to
spike.
fight.
No, over towards back,
never
so they get
mind.
dispersed from hiding on yellow. It almost works.
line up
Sentinels is
again.
so
Good
ready for
kills
the
from
trade, though,
Sen.
as they
Good
reposition and take
kills.
down G2.
They are bringing it to G2. Sen definitely feel like they're playing better.
Sentinels.
Like,
Very difficult to
they
enter
are the
towards
better
the B
team.
site when you've already lost Bang in the very beginning.
Yeah.
There's no wall to block it up, and Narrate
With
just says, I'm going
salvos,
to
I
up
think
the
they're just
tempo.
trying to catch.
I feel that I have
they're
a
trying
timing.
to,
I'm going to push
they're
up
trying to
the
push
front,
people
and
into
he gets 2
predictable lanes.
backstabs. Maybe not the kill on the
You
second
have to
one,
be
but already gained all that
on
space.
the right
to
side
allow
of
him to
yellow
plant things to
or
the
touch
wingman. So
green with that salvo marsh lineup.
that was a very nice answer
So when they
back
swing,
onto
they only need to
Sentinels.
worry about right side yellow. They
After
only
getting
need to worry about this.
dismantled by Jonah P's position.
Yeah.
Because all of this, you
On the
can't
previous
mistake.
round,
Gotta shake it off.
Exactly.
Okay.
A few early salvos.
Trent
here
one off
down
ult.
the other side of the
Valen one
map,
off ult.
which
Narrate
probably
one off
means we'll
ult.
get
John
about
off
a
one off
1-minute
ult.
hit
This
if
could
they
be
don't find any frags coming over to this
could be a
side
who
of the
gets an
site.
orb type deal.
Little slow down from Jonah P. Playing very
Depends one
close
away if
though
he
for
gets a
the
kill here.
unknown here. Ooh.
What?
Oh my gosh,
That must have
Celsius
been
goes
120.
down. The
That must have been
paranoia kind of
120
locking
bonus
him in, I
shots.
think, for a second, not realizing what the
Surely.
situation was.
And that's a spike too. Now being picked up, but Zekin cannot really TP away, so it forces Sentinels to
Not again, not again. Keep the guns out, Narrate. He goes down. 2 bullets left for Jonah P. Again,
Does he know
he
there's
still
2?
peeks. Help just over
Wow,
the
he can
shoulder.
just-
Did he
Zach
have
goes
a
trying to
wingman?
reorganize. How do they get back in? Bang, looking for that opening kill.
But now you
This is
just
gonna
play
be so
5v3.
difficult. They have reckoning right away from Valen. He gets dropped, but
trade.
they're still at a 2-player
Even with the trade, how do you get the
for
spike
G2.
though?
Tried to play the up
Like
and
Trent's
down
got
wall.
salvos, Jorg has flash marsh.
John Cutie in a great position.
Second
here. He's
round, by the
pressed a
way,
little
where
bit
they've tried to
forward,
plant without wingman,
but
and
they
someone's
can't
died.
really help each other in this situation. It's going to take solo star power
Second
from
had
the
to
positions they're in.
a
Leaf
salvo
on one, and
there.
the second
Good
one's
shit
not
by
going to
G2.
make it. The dance
Yeah.
around from
Yeah, I don't know what
Giacomo,
this
so
is.
Trent can get
I
the
think we were
kill
trying
on
to
John
tap and get the
Cutie.
util out, and
a
then just
defuse
wingman
comes
after.
in for G2 to tie
So now
us
we
up
got a
again.
crazy
Yeah,
ult
probably,
round again though.
But even,
Not too sheer
dude,
towards
like,
the end of
See,
the
I
round,
think
you guys
though,
are
it's
getting
Sen
gunned
there
down
should
on
be
the
playing
wingman,
for the
man.
ult.
Just send the
but
wingman.
even
I'm trying to-
Oh, yeah.
that aside at the very
Oh, I
beginning of
guess
the round,
I guess
G2
they
did
died to a
great
snake
job
bite, but
just
so it's kind of like
strengthening towards the B side. When they realized here that Sentinels were actually adding a lot of pressure
wait.
towards
Oh,
this
why
B
is this
side,
team so
punishing
scared
Jonah
of
at the
going
very
A?
beginning in
Wait, he
round
just
one.
sat
got-
it and died?
He
Yeah,
sat
he
in
got-
the
Spray?
he sat and
No.
died because of a team flash.
Yeah, but like
Because
he
of that
still
ult
sees
that they
his
utilized
health
on the
going
A side
down.
for Jogamo, they could
You
actually
don't-
strengthen that B side
Do
for
you?
G2. Yeah, again, just a little bit of
Yeah,
misluck.
you still see a HUD
Out
when
for
you're
Sentinels,
nearsighted, don't you?
G2 is
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he
no,
can't.
my- my
He
leg
dies
might be
either
on a
way.
high
If he
dose
just
smoke.
runs out blind, he isn't living.
Yeah, but
Still a lot of
I mean,
fight
you're
left for both of
definitely
these
not living
teams
if you
here.
just sit inside the
Going
molly
into
and wait
round
to
number 11,
die.
as Sentinels are
Yeah, you
actually
could just
adding
be
once
like
again
decaying
more
or
pressure
something.
towards
Like your
A
health
side.
changing on
G2
B or
wants
A
to
on this
push
map.
back
It's like,
towards
oh,
middle.
I'm getting
This
my
early
my
drone
health back
allows Leaf
from
to
a
push down and gain
Viper
that
wall or
space and
something.
prevent a
I might
rotate
be
from
touching a
happening.
Yeah, why
smoke.
not get Leaf a lockdown? Either way, killer.
Yeah, like he
kill
might have
or
thought
be
I'm in the
killed.
Viper ult.
He comes into the final
Yeah.
round with an ult here. But beautiful insert positioning.
He's also, like,
Sentinels knows
hyper-focused
they
on the
don't
middle
have
of the
any of that
screen, trying to
coverage
see if
behind. They'll
anyone's-
be
oh, what
forced
a
to work
fucking
forward,
scam.
but I feel like
Oh,
they're
Joel took
almost
damage.
good-
Sideshow
not
fucking
almost, but they're
molding.
almost ready for this position a lot of the times.
Yeah,
and good in
actually,
the
I
situation.
need to teach Jordan the tech.
He just needs to touch the wall.
Towards the backside. Well, they know they're going to have sight
Just
with
needs to jump
Armageddon.
once.
G2 won't play in sight for
Touch the
that
wall.
pain. But they will answer
shit.
back.
Back to
Pipe still
back.
goes down, though it missed.
Ooh,
Wait, what is that fucking?
haven't seen that plant in a
What does
long
that even
time.
do? It doesn't even hit back sight.
Easy to post
Oh my
plant,
god,
but
he's frying.
Wow, a Leaf
He
round.
is
Leaf gets presented with a
frying.
1-2-3. Easy as that. And Jonah P gonna give that one to Trent. No, to Jogamo on the
crazy.
defuse as they go around the ring.
I mean, that's a
And yeah,
classic
6 to 5
Leaf
here
round.
for G2.
On the
It just
flank,
looked like Sentinels
farming.
was not ready for what they were getting hit with.
I mean, that's just
Ricky
one
TS,
of
thanks
the
for the
things.
A-months.
Has to fight in the front of the site to allow this plant to go down
Leaf
to set
give
up
it,
here for
leaf
Zelsis and
take
throw his nanostorms down, and Leaf
I
finds
mean,
the perfect target
Leaf
to go
took
towards
us
that back.
from them there.
And when you
And
throw
now he's got a
reckoning for the
lockdown
retake
for
Valen,
retake
and
as
Leaf
well.
is there on that
I
play.
already did, I don't know.
I don't even have to shoot nobody. I'm just jumping around.
That's what I'm saying. It's just Leaf being the best on the map right now, as he mentioned before, and he's able to just isolate all of these fights because of that reckoning that was thrown by Valen. It looked easy on the side of Leaf, but there was still a lot of util for G2 to not allow Sentinels to set up here on the pulse plant.
I feel like that works for Jogamo. Last time we talked to him about the Gecko play, since it's one of his most recent, he said,
I mean, one of their best rounds was this round with the
use it,
Thrash,
pick it up, use
where
it
they
so
go
he
over
doesn't have
towards
to
B
shoot.
and then they thrash and then
he's
they
got
drop Viper
all
Wall
the
and
time in
fight
the
the
world to
players
use
on the
that
side.
util and help the team get into
So
situations.
happy to play kind of
Remember
retake
when they
A,
had
probably.
this drone and also the Thrash from Narrate. They're utilizing it as a double drone, so already gaining that space in the very beginning towards B.
Are they
And
coming
then
back to
Narrate's moving
Celsius?
forward, so they could probably leverage the Thrash.
Are they faking somehow here?
What do you hear? Seeing if he can get some footsteps.
They're just
and find the
wondering
back
if they
of
should
any
go
of these
back
members
based on
coming
the
through.
flash.
But look at Leaf. Leaf's still
Bro.
wondering what's going to be
this.
coming out of A. The entire team actually
Yeah.
not buying this so far.
I actually
man.
thought he was
CP
about
for the
to
side plant.
fucking.
Sorry, this, you
Huge
filthy
responsibility to
casual.
try to get this pick if they're trying to flood back in.
Oh, the #1 job right now. They're not even going to try. They don't
To
know who's
initiate
actually
this,
made it in off timing. So G2 just
a
go for
mile
a
away.
regular post-plant retake. The 5v5 is going to occur
Yep.
here.
Oh my
the
god,
last
this
round of
Salvos.
the first half.
Pop the nanoswarm. Pop the nanoswarm, brother. He didn't pop
Jazz
the nanoswarm.
hands.
They're on it.
Half defuse doesn't get hit. There's going to be
What?
some utility coming out here. Jogamo
Oh my
answers
God,
with
they really
one,
are.
and we
They
stay
got
at
half.
half. 2v4.
The wingman
G2
got
trying
half.
to get these members back into the site as they're getting swarmed by Sentinels now, and it's just looking like too much for G2 to overcome. But Jonah P has one.
Okay, I thought that was going to get dangerous there, but yeah, Sen played a nice little. I mean, that's one straight out of the strat book there, isn't it? Fake with the thrash over towards B,
Okay,
go
I
back
might
over
to
towards
go
Zelsis on
and
A with the
clean
Omen
my
ultimate.
teeth.
Get the plant down, play post plant cringe spam.
So I'll be back in a minute.
If
or
Trent
two
had
minutes to be precise.
gotten that half, they might have been able to just win with the wingman. Good half though, good half. We saw good stuff from both teams. G2 though not looking immortal. With Amy. Bro.
What?
Look at Blood's face. Oh. This is a very good info. Sorry, this is a very good interview, but smile through the pain, Emmy and Googly. Smile through the pain.
Next step is it a medium suitcase or a large suitcase?
That's very sweet. That's very sweet from Mimi. Wait, that's an amazing emote. Do you have Imi Despair 2 on your channel? Sliggy? No. I mean,
Perfectly timed.
Scale behind a
Never
harbor
in
wall on the
doubt.
B sign and leverage a flash to take control of B. Sentinel still decides to play a solo
Okay,
player
6-6.
towards this B site.
Big pistol.
All of them
G2
being
won the
stacked up
first
in the
pistol.
middle for the rest here for Sentinels. And they're expecting some sort of a pump back towards mid. But unfortunately for them, it's a wrong
That's the
call
thing.
for
That
now.
one way, not doing too much against the Harbor Comp.
Salvo's in a ghost.
So interested to see how Sen
Secondary
adapt
wall
to
goes
that.
up, and they've really already taken that zone 1 of space here, so no problem.
That's
Of
unlucky.
course, Valen
well, a
will
little bit
go
of
ahead and
bullshit.
connect
We've
with
seen a lot of
Neri to
little bit of
start off
bullshit
on his
kind of
pistol
kills
round,
through
and
smokes
that's
in this
huge.
map.
The Gecko util for retake is one of the
It's
biggest
Icebox
things
with
you're
double
gonna wanna
control.
have if
There's
you're
always
bringing
gonna be
that
some
Icebox
bullshit.
now, and it's gone for Sen.
Definitely see their team like 100 Thieves on this map when they had that Gecko for the defuse, or the
Yeah.
wingman for the defuse,
Cool.
rather. But this time
It looks
around,
like
they
an
have to force
abstract
the body
doll.
on it.
Swinging in, Valen with 2 on the round, but he goes down, done his job for sure.
No salvos.
Holy shit, he hopped into it.
Oh, Leaf was gonna jump towards it and then the marsh. Now Leaf takes second contact.
The members of G2 very, very close.
Oh my god.
That's ridiculously close.
It's a knife kill. The knife kill to come out.
Oh my god.
What is that pistol round?
Against the sun, I unsheathed my sword!
Absolutely amazing to get the clutch and the pistol round for G2.
Never give up!
And Jarkimo, who's mentioning that all he does in his server is jump around.
Look at how close that was.
Holy
Leaf got body blocked as well. Leaf couldn't properly swing into the smoke because he got body blocked. And then Joe comes in with a knife.
And that's G2 with the
From the
pistol.
top ropes, man. Watch out, watch out.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
They feel comfortable doing that. They know what the situation is. They know the chaos they have to create. But still, you have Trent, like you mentioned, not in that chaos, off to the side, win
That's so
condition
funny.
in mind that I just have
Okay,
to stay
double
alive
pistol
to
G2. This
help
is fine
select the
uphill
round.
from Sen now.
So many pieces to
But
the
everybody on
puzzle
G2
there.
buying. Not
They're
going
all
for their
working
normal,
very well
like,
together for
only
G2.
Leaf has
So
a
some
ghost
of the parts
kind of
come
vibe.
together for Sentinels is the question here. Pistol round is going to put the pressure on right away, Vance.
The stack that you have for Sentinels, it's not going to be the best. Maybe the smoke could help them so far.
I hate aggro reclears on bit. I hate these rounds, man. I absolutely hate these rounds when you've got
Cleaning
pistols.
up left and right for this.
They never work.
Is there
Attempt at a trap play?
Like, yeah, they never work. You've got pistols.
To make sure it feels
Well,
that
so what do you want him to do? Just fucking lie down
Sit
and
back
die?
sight. Genuinely
Yeah,
sit back sight
just
and wait.
sit and
again.
wait.
You saw the flash coming out from Zekin.
Okay,
Like,
so
the
you
more
Hold
you show your
space.
plastics close,
Hold space with your shitty guns.
On top of that,
Don't fucking fight into people. Even if you find one person, you're playing against G2. So if it is one person, they've only got a ghost anyway, and you're just telling them to fucking run B.
very clean for the side of the
And you lose either way. Congrats, you've lost.
I think
You fight into them, you fucking lose because there's 4 of them there, and they've got way better guns than you. There's one person there, you also lose because now they're just on B and they know there's 4 people here.
That's assuming that your opponents are playing perfect 4-1.
You're fucking playing G2!
We put up a wall, we will walk up to that wall. And Sentinels are they
But even if they're
Yeah,
not
they are
playing
playing
perfect
G2.
4-1, if it's a 3-2 split, the Classics are still never winning. If it's 2 versus 4, usually the Classics are not winning. Like,
But if you do win, you snowball the rifles and you make the round.
Sorry
so
for your
winnable.
ears.
Something has to be
it's like a 1% chance versus a fucking
not a
5% chance.
1%
It's a genuine 1. I would put it on a 1.
We've seen a lot
Genuine one.
of teams on pistol round, or like on an eco, run some kind of trap play and snowball one rifle into a bunch of other rifles. We've seen plenty of teams do that.
For where?
This is on
I see it when there's like one guy being stupid and walking into 5 Classics.
If they do go towards B, Zelsis will have a bit of an idea now that he's moved himself over into that spot.
You just woke up my entire hotel at 2:30
Look, if
a.m.
you're playing me on fucking blast in your... Well, to be fair, that's on the hotel for having fucking shitty thin walls.
If they have to finish down towards middle,
Look, I don't know what kind of hotel it is, but
to push that red alert button and move
that's
towards
on
that
them.
inside far play.
You lose the round.
Almond C, thanks for the 9 months.
Down to 30 seconds in the
Right,
round to
yes.
make this hit. Dizzy on Dizzy. I think both get
The
shot on
raid
that, so they really don't get
swings.
too much
He's
information.
just
but
kind of
it's
solo.
Jargo trying to
Whoa,
go
how's
Bang
Bang got
ready for
that?
2 as he fires low, then high for that elevation change.
Wasn't that a
and
nasty
Sentinel
spray down from
eye on
Bang?
the
One of them
prize
was
to
high,
hit
one of them
all
was
their
low.
shots.
How the fuck's he
Spikes
done
down on
that?
top of pipes, it's so hard to go get. And you
Oh,
already have
God.
to fight from Sentinels. Clean towards the end.
No, that was
Show me that.
I mean, you gotta see it.
Bang, that
Coming
looked
out from
incredible.
Bang just on the side of War 10.
Playing Minotaur, thanks for the
And
prime.
unfortunately,
Clearly
there
your
from the
ears
side
are
of
still
G2 with the
fine.
bar that they had, you had stingers on the top by Leaf, who surprised
Look,
2
I
players, but
if I woke anyone up,
those bullets get out of the clip.
then that's on you.
Pretty
Couldn't
nice.
get the double kill.
Wear headphones.
John
Not,
Jones
not,
trades
not
on
as
to Bang
clean
to
as I
allow
was
your Sentinels
thinking
team.
from watching the other
Wear
PvP,
headphones.
but
G2's push and
pretty nice.
potentially win the bonus.
Let's go.
It may have been a little quiet, just kind of base Bang, fragging and playing standard throughout the season, but it has definitely been a playoff buff so far for him in these past few series, and Bang is showing up again here on Icebox to help lead the team in frags. This Molly over the top each time John has to deal
I guess that's
with.
fair considering I was wearing headphones.
They tried to
If
triple
I'm
swing
waking
that at
people up
first.
in a
If somebody
hotel
was
when
speaking,
you're
he could
wearing
punish it and then
headphones,
get the nanoswarm out.
what are
Now,
they, sleeping in the room with you?
realizing that somebody
Is
has
there one
figured out
room in this
Ford's
hotel?
boiler.
Is this like a
Well, you
swingers
see the
hotel?
cars,
They're
it's
playing like a
crazy.
2-2 style, so they have to stay as a group for G2.
second. Oh, he goes back
Get
into
in
them.
early. Oh,
Holy shit, and they
denied
still
again.
throw. Why are they throwing a snake
So
bite
many
as
good
well?
reads on these
It's
plays.
crazy.
They gotta know.
They do.
gotta
They
know.
Stop what
completely
your
know.
opponent is doing.
Oh my god, and
Viking's gonna
Jorg's
start
up in
there's
his
like a
side
separate
just a little
protocol.
bit. We've
He
already
was
had
2v
one
around.
frag go down as
How was
Jog
Jog
makes
here?
it two, one for each side now. As
ridiculous.
Thrash is ready to pounce.
Oh my god, he just got
Oh, he missed.
But he's gonna
What
see
is
fight
going
down.
on?
The teamwork is
The
huge
cover from
for
Valen.
G2, but Sentinels start to come back in. The 1v1 power that they can show, this prowess
screaming like
to
that in
get
the
back in
crowd.
and make sure the clutch is theirs.
Valid
On
Salvos are
display.
down for now and just came
Trent
back
has
up.
Salvos back
So
up.
Leaf is the one that has to stay alive here.
Oh, the tap just misses. Bang gives it another sidestep. Almost the 1-2 for Trent.
It's not half.
He wins this.
He does so
He does
many
not
of these
win
little
this.
like.
He's been so good in these situations, Vansili. He's been so good in these
Oh my god.
situations.
Oh my
Vansili.
god,
Can
he
do
actually
it
wins
again?
these.
Half didn't even get hit.
Oh,
There's no fucking way
he
he's
didn't
won
need
that.
to. He didn't even need to. He was winning on time anyway, and he still hits the final shot because he's just fucking better.
Oh
He's
my
just better.
god.
Fights, getting themselves, stopping the women on top of that, not allowing Sentinels to
That
get the
is an
6 men for
insane.
the defuse.
That wow.
Trent pops off one more time.
It's ridiculous.
Absolutely nutty
At this point,
performance from
if you're
Trent.
3v1 versus Trent, you save.
And put in this
right?
situation a bunch
Yeah.
of times.
That's the right thing to do.
Post plant.
Shit, guys, it's Trent.
He's been the player of
That he is
2025 so far.
successful in. He doesn't even break a sweat while doing it. 9 now for G2 here.
Immediately
as they
over his
steal
B,
it
and now
back
they've just got to
from a
hold on
Sentinels
for as
round
long as
win.
they can.
Smoke is pretty good though. Jogamo couldn't get this kill onto the defense on the left side of the A site.
Just taking a fuck ton of damage.
And right now it seems that G2 wants to pivot a lot towards this A site and that spike down
What a
though
great
with this kill
spot for
from
the
second.
spike to be in.
Again, spikes up top, so now they can easily keep a focus on somebody having to get towards belt.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
not exactly
not
where we
worried about
wanted it
just
to be.
getting one shot. Spike getting picked up isn't worth losing
Don't
another
worry,
round
Dan,
here.
this play on
So
your
they
own. I
reset,
swear
and
to
now
God.
Sentinels.
Leaf is
who
solo
enjoy
going to get the
knowing where
spike.
the spike
There you go,
Nobody's
you got it,
holding
you
You
it.
have this good push into the pit.
Don't solo walk in the
Be
pit.
long fights getting a little weird.
He's solo walking into the pit.
Fucking why?
Absurd. Absurd play from Bang.
Uh-oh, guys, creative mid push.
No,
well,
this-
it's the
this
same
one's
shit
fine.
again, isn't
G2
it?
is
It's
in
fail
the
an
third
A
or
hit,
fourth page of the
and then
strategy.
try
This
to do
one, they've
something.
got to pull out
missed it.
everything with what they've lost.
Oh,
Wait, hold up.
And see, Valen knows. Valen is a knower. Get one kill and piss
We
off.
saw here that they
Oh,
were just
maybe
playing
not.
inserts. The idea was just to get
They're just
Jonah beat
scared.
up and try to break the turret so they could rework the map. But Sentinels gave up the
I mean, they have to be aware of the window angle still, right?
In their favor.
Whoa.
Not
John
anymore.
Cutie, pretty full on util here. Doesn't have the drone,
Did he
so they
not
can get back
I
into
think
the
he
picking cost.
spotted
Finale,
John.
just on the other
Oh,
side.
that's
Like that,
so
Mouses
unlucky.
Elsis finds one.
That's unlucky.
There we go mid.
Leaf can ult
Bit of
this
util.
410.
Yeah. Leaf
This is really tough to deal
chock
with.
full of util right now.
Trent's gonna get
Still
salvaged.
has
Trent
to
Armado.
put on the spike as well.
And with this
Why is
lockdown,
Trent playing
Trent is
on
just
site?
waiting so he can try to fall back with a few seconds left potentially so
He
he
has
can
to
use
do
his
something to
salvos.
break off the ZV2.
He's got 20-second salvos
Oh, he's got
as well. It's
20
pointless to play
seconds.
offside.
They're actually
they're
trying
both
to play
sitting
this one
together.
a
They're
little
gonna take the
different.
frags.
Silly. They want to play different
Offside,
high
yeah.
low.
What the fuck are we
Wait,
doing?
what? They
Oh,
hurt
the
him.
separation in the angles though could make this so tough. That's one. It gets traded.
Oh my God,
Trent
no
is
way.
behind Trent now. Could he do it again? No, John Cutie.
Oh,
Sentinel
okay.
ITL.
Okay.
Calling and hitting
Trent is not
shots
actually a
to
god.
bring back
It's
a very
fine. He
needed
is
round.
mortal.
Listen, if he has his back
why
against the
not?
wall and it's a whatever
your
we
Might
want,
actually be a
I'm
Nico
still
here for
leaving.
One of
G2.
your best
That's
aimers
crazy.
in Leaf play
Think about that round
inside
from
the site.
Sentinel's POV.
Instead of giving that
They
space away that you
dropped
gained
the
with
spike on
lockdown,
belt,
you just
completely
trying to
stopped the
surprise
A
Sentinels on a
hit,
rotate. But it
forced
was
G2
close. It
into
came
going
down to
through
that
mid
1v1.
in a really awkward timing,
First
and then
all
have
stand
a
happening by losing that spike.
3v2 retake. And it still takes them playing well in
Nice
all
shots
of
there
those
from back and forth with both
situations
of the teams, but
to come through in like a clutch 1v1.
still continue to go back and forth.
They
with
actually,
this
they
matchup
just
with a
like,
timeout being called by
G2.
they had the advantage
Okay.
from the very start of the round, and it was still
I
a
mean,
nightmare
going
to
into that
convert.
Viper's pit after you hit the alarm bot is just
Yeah, all that for a
that's
drop
that's
of
a
blood.
never. That's a never.
This is crazy. What's
Never
the decider
walk
again?
into a
It's the
Viper's
set,
pit
right?
on your own.
It's a scent.
It's a
Yeah.
simple rule.
Like,
Simple
simple
rule.
Waylay.
chance for
It's-
Sentinels still.
In fact,
You think?
here's the thing. My
Yeah, they
Viper's
haven't-
pit
I mean,
rule is
I mean, they
unless we are surrounding
I mean, they
it,
played pretty well against.
unless we are
C9.
coming in from multiple
played
angles, and even
pretty
then,
damn
really,
well
no.
I can see
I take that back.
But the jog whale,
We are never.
Jog wheel is nuts, but like if Zekin gets the op and it goes well, like it's one of those maps which is like.
If you're in a
Zekin
Viper's
had
bit,
a
run.
god game
And if you
against
don't think
Cloud9.
you
I
should
don't
run,
think he's
then
doing
don't
that
go in
every
it.
time.
Unless
Whereas
you
Jog
have
actually
to.
has been like
And it's a
putting that every
fucking
time
post
Wele
one.
is amazing.
Yeah.
But if there's a defensive Viper's pit and you're
It's
not
just the
willing to
Whaley
run
has
in
to
it,
get to the place to
then
do the
don't
dashy
go.
dash.
Don't worry. Don't bother.
Yeah, I mean, true. I think if it goes to SEN, it's a fucking awesome battle between Zekken and Jorg.
Yeah. I just thought it would be going to like. I thought the 3 maps
Keep
would
up
be
the great work. I've never
Icebox,
seen that.
Lotus, Haven.
And
Or
force
Icebox,
Sentinels to play
Jonah,
retake again.
Solo
And
Guardian.
where
The two
G2 has been
classics.
shining
Yeah,
so
I could see
far.
that. Yeah.
Should be 9-9. You would hope.
A little bit of A. Yeah, A noise to make Sentinels think that there's going to be more coming, but it's the 3-2 split mid. Quick check, early util. See, G2 is, they're definitely worried that SEN will push up more, but they want to take the space. Woo. That was close.
Cover going out.
When you talked about a 3-2, the cascade
I mean,
went
you
up
see a
on the
Gecko,
side.
that's where the
You're
spike
seeing
is.
that Sentinels are playing very slowly, trying to clear every single angle, and you're basically pulling a little bit at rotate at the very beginning just to try to move as a team towards this B site. But that window's now closed.
Have
All
a
of
tiny
Sentinels has
gap to
rotated
plant in
towards
here.
this B site, and G2 will potentially have a very hard time trying to plant here towards this B site.
Oh my god.
The boy who lived. What?
It's on the edge. It's on the edge of the salvo, so it does less damage. Than
Are you committing all to this? You have 3 classics.
Just short enough. Ooh, the pressure defuse.
Where's that cove going?
Defuse Dizzy up. Who's going to try to peek
Well, that's
it?
an
But that
attacking
was a
cove.
really nice kick.
Yes, but like, what is it doing?
Decided Trent to try and delay all of this. The shot still missing there for a second as he can't get
Tail
one to connect. Okay. Narrate says enough funny games, enough funny business. Let's get in here and take the round. Very nicely
4
done. They
ults
were
for Sen
giving
though.
the,
Hold on.
The low buy of
Yeah,
G2 a little too much
still a
respect
big
there.
game.
Yeah.
The
I
Sentinels
mean, this
finally
next round
decided
is
to just take
everything,
the
right?
round
Because
over.
SEN should
And now
be
this
throwing in
timeout is
all
where
of
it's
their
gonna be
ults to try
important
to
for
break
Josh
the
RT,
economy
not
of G2.
only identifying how they could maybe work towards this A site potentially through the smoke from Zekken, but also understanding the state of the game that Sentinels currently have in this 9-9 scoreline.
Yeah.
Because you have 4 ults now activated on the defensive side. This is a huge swing round potential for Sentinels to potentially even run away in this second map and push this onto Ascent. Sentinels that's been stomped on the first map,
Okay,
was
here we
split
go.
on their map pick. But seems to have figured out here
Celsius is still
G2's
running
attack plan
an
with
outlaw.
no duelists on
Now,
their
this is
side
an
on the
interesting
attack.
idea.
Okay, it doesn't really
Sentinels with
matter
no
anyway.
duelists
What
on the
about
defense.
when you're on an eco
But they're just letting
and your
G2
opponent
run
Right,
has
really
ults or is
average
close to
position.
getting ults or will have, you know,
Thought he
most
might
likely have
seen one,
ults
but
after
Nary
the
does
eco round?
not catch the foot there.
Instead of like
I
going
believe
for
heading into the
somewhat
nest.
of an eco, you literally buy nothing.
Decent push up for a moment
So that
by
even if they
Zekken
just
as he
ult
tries
spam
to
you the next
cover a
round,
bit of the
you
vision,
still have
and
a buy.
Celsius
Celsius hits a
underneath two
headshot.
with an outlaw on the full gun round back and forth. Screams through with a headshot on the round.
With Leaf not being able to capitalize
Insane.
on that frag on the A site, G2 has to tempo up here and maybe try to
Now
break
you're
a
in
bit of
trouble.
util towards B.
The Zekken self peek here. This is going to be a play for him. He's trying to play some timing. Waiting off the util.
Oh, what a
One,
trap!
comes
Holy
through, tries
shit,
to
I
play
didn't think
within
about
the
that being a
fight.
trap
Zelsis
based off the
picks up another one
Tejo
across
ult.
the map as well here. Chalk
Nice.
taking damage.
Sweet by
A
Sen.
lamb
this
off a
quite a bit.
contact, nanoswarm on
And now
either
it's just
side to force
trying
you
to
into
run
the
spike
middle.
back, see if they can
Tejo
get
ult
the
starts
lead,
at the
and if
back
Leaf
of
can
green
hold
and
site
pushes you
solo.
into the paranoia.
Fang was winning
Sen
at that spot.
been
I don't think they
cooking.
hurt the jump.
That's
so
nasty.
Leaf could actually bring the surprise.
I've not seen
Yeah,
anybody
and they'll
do
have
that.
wingman plant, so two
All the
watching
time out about it
angles
has
if they
literally
need
just been a
it.
called play by
Whoa.
Kaplan too.
Almost caught with util, and that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, using
but,
the nanoswarms
both
for
players
it as
now
well.
for G2 in the pulse plan are lower on
Yeah,
HP.
to make sure you funnel people into.
That's an inside the
The
site
right
plant,
spots.
really. You can play a
Some
little bit
respect
far
here,
back on
go
that,
for
but
the
it's got to be
Gecko.
towards maze. You can't play up top, and I think just missed. Doesn't matter though. Celsius with the outlaw finds a third one
Good
here.
round.
Return on investment,
9-0,
maybe.
10-9.
Good
Sen
round.
Narrate
And they
cleans
didn't
up
even
the
have
round
to use the
again
lockdown.
to make sure they can get.
I mean,
to
I
10.
guess, is Trent at this point holding ult to counter the
I don't know.
lockdown?
There was a
I don't know that I don't know. I guess
mismanagement
if you
from the
hold
side
ult
of
to counter the
G2, not looking
lockdown
at what
and you
ults
still
were
have it for
available,
post
but
plan,
that alarm
it's still
bot
really
with the
good.
Armageddon out from the combination
Yeah.
of both Zelsis and John
Okay.
Cutie made it very difficult
This
for
is probably
G2
like a half by
to really
now for
fight back
G2.
towards this B site control.
Wow, he got that one because of the
Solo
vulnerable.
holding B2 as Zekken
My
needed
scope
to
sense
rotate out.
changed, so I had to rechange it, but I put a 0 at the start of it, so I was just aiming like this with the outlaw.
He did 0.0.
And still got a kill with it.
Yeah.
You have to change
So all you had
his
to do was
scope steps
crosshair
in the middle
placement,
of that
allowed to
round.
get the pick onto Valen. But that
Full
said,
stinger
on a
buy.
2 versus 4, and you
Is the
force out the
classic
thrash,
stinger buy?
that's at least something there for G2 that could even up the tally. And back into the classic think of the G2 Stinger buy? grouping together this time around, and you can already see the salvos are not used at the very beginning on the top of Pipes.
no,
They're using
no
it here.
lockdown.
Trying to
Really?
clear on the execution. There's the
Teo
salvos
ulting
left
on an
side.
eco
And Trent
round
gets the opener.
Stingers
before the plant goes
flying
down.
through. I feel like
Let's
it gives
flip
you
it.
a speed
How did that
upgrade
not
here.
see
They
him?
laced up. They're running it down. And it
What?
Oh
my
my
God.
God. The 180, the 360,
He just hides the
720.
whole
Tony
Their
Hawk,
own cove.
almost takes
That's sick,
down
man.
Leaf there.
Sick.
I don't even know how Bang was seeing people.
Okay, so
Oh,
now you
might
have
go
a
to
full
a Sen.
lockdown retake as well.
Jeez.
I guess no, because
Yeah, he's
salvos
definitely
plus
getting a little
mosh
bit of a playoff
breaks
buff
it.
here, and
right?
he's using it. Of
So-
course.
Agreed. Going into the regular season, doing pretty decent, but not having too many of those highlight reels that we know that Bang did back in the last season with
What an
Dr. G's.
angle,
But
using
in
the Viper
playoffs, remember, he
one
aced
way
going
like
into
that.
that Pearl game against Cloud9, putting huge numbers.
Pretty cool. We don't see many Vipers hard anchor with the one.
Now this time around, it's just activated in the
I don't know
second
how that
half.
drone
And
didn't see him.
what better way and what
It's
better
crazy.
position here to activate for Sentinels, because they're now in the
John
lead by
Cutie
2.
by Armor, thank you.
G2 on that
Bang.
Stinger buy still has 2 ults now and weapons to work with, and still trying to go back to work towards this A site. And there's 4 players of Sentinels here.
They are not allowing Pipes control. It takes a lot to be able to guard this, right? You are dedicating most of your team if you want to defend
They got the
this
read.
position right off the bat, and Sentinels,
They do.
they have stacked it. Oh yeah, saw an elbow there. Trent
Jeez.
pushing forward.
I don't think they realized
don't
Trent
know
was
where
that far
G2 can
forward,
come
though.
from them. How much scaling G2
Oh,
has already
what?
done, and Leaf
Good
answers
kill
back.
from John. That's a
For
really
this
important
round,
kill.
Harbor
Most of the
G2
rounds
feeling
still
pretty
winnable.
good about the positioning, but still pretty hurt here to move
Yeah,
through.
Trent went to do that
Only
actually.
one person
He
on
wanted
the
to
count
ult from the
for it,
bottom.
and that was Leaf, and he's able to open up everything here for
Yeah.
G2 to trade back and get the player advantage.
Ooh, a quick thrash so he can pick it back up.
It's in a bad location to pick up.
Defuse, or plant Dizzy.
Good double
Rinse
swing.
and repeat.
Good
Spike
trade.
actually went down for that.
Oh.
So they are not going to matter though. Valen's on the other side. Able to keep eyes on that last frag. No plant money is fine though. They should be okay getting to this next one. Oh,
They lose
definitely
this
would
though,
help,
they're on a
actually, to get that
terrible
plant money
eco.
on the squad.
They have to win
But
this round, G2.
still enough to buy. Seeing the low armor come
Yeah.
through here. G2 1 away.
There's been 2 massive
That had
ultimate
to happen
rounds
before the post
in this
plant. I mean,
half.
look at what Sentinel's been doing. 4 diffuses in a row.
Yeah.
They have
This
been
being the second,
owning it
sorry.
once G2
Sen won the
takes the
first one.
site. So G2 said, we'll do a little
Yeah,
bit before. and in
strange that
between.
Sentinels
And that's just one small
Trap play
mistake coming out
there.
from Sentinels, because again, the
They
position was perfect. They
weren't
read it
really
perfectly
ready for a player
on
to
that
be
push
close
from
bottom
G2,
nest, and they
but
also
because they had
didn't have
one
anybody
player
holding
timeout.
belt. The player holding belt
It's a
was
big ult round as
immutable. I
well,
think
and
it was
if,
supposed to
if
be
G2
John's
lose
job
this
to do
round,
that,
they
but he was
probably
in his
lose.
salvos tucked.
It's what,
So
10,
then
11?
he has to swing out and get
They'll
a
be on an
trade
eco
instead
if
of
they
just
lose,
holding.
and Sen will be on 12. So this is, if Sen can get to
They've
12,
tried
they
that
should
trap
win.
on the pistol. Or
The
a
money
similar
should
one,
just
and
be
it
so
also
unbelievable.
didn't
They'll
work.
be on first loss bonus, and they have like no
Not as
money.
good as
It'll
they
be
beat
like a,
trap.
it'll be like a full Stinger Lights round. It looks like Josh has something to say though as well during this timeout, so let's see what G2 do. What's our round? I mean, we got, it's a lot of ults online for both teams. I think we got 3 ults for each. Okay, you got Omen ult. That one doesn't really count. Are they going to use Viper's Pit? I mean, Viper's Pit against a lockdown. Not feeling great.
Per team here as we head into this round.
Does look like it's just a go away.
It
Go
almost
away.
seems that since the timeout for G2 is just drill it in, hit A site, but this time pushing Sentinels away with the first wave of salvos, and in a G2 fashion, they could probably slow this down and
I don't
wait
think
for
we
the
haven't
second
seen
wave
this
to go
any
back
ults.
again
No, you've got
into
Zekken
the
on
A
Omen,
site.
so maybe that explains
And
why, but
Zekken has had Zeus' utility at B all these rounds. They've now moved that over to A with them for the full fight. So we'll see if Zekken still kind of
pause,
plays that
they
aggressive
wait.
or wants to get
Streak
out now
just
that he hears
Zekken
some
on B.
noise.
Yeah, I mean, he could
It's
stay
a
back
four
towards
stack, you
yellow.
know, if
They
they're
have a
locked down,
Warbot
then-
to watch, a very passive
Yeah.
What are they gonna
turret
do,
all
try
the
and
way in the
destroy
back
with
of Spawn
Mosh?
to look into the walk up towards 2. So all of Sentinels, once again, a great read to stack 4 players towards this A site. But Reckoning is definitely going to force them to scatter out.
Yeah, they're playing pretty far up for lockdown and reckoning here. One will start to push them back. Just on the left side of that mosh, not going to be enough.
Aww.
To see if they can get themselves in here. Yeah, there's the reckoning. It's actually going to chase Sentinels all the way out, back down the stairs, into their spawn.
Why is
And those
Shogun
throws
planting?
can be seen here by T2 as they move
Planting in the
You can see
fucking
the focus
corner.
right up towards screens and up towards that
I
catwalk.
don't think that was deliberate. that
Interesting
corner
plan all the way in the back corner.
I think
It
he
had
missed.
to have been.
I don't know if there was
maybe?
a misclick, but
No, I think he
I mean,
misclicked the
this
Jenny
is good
plan.
util. You can easily throw some things in here.
There's
like
no way,
Jordan
like, this
Keys.
plan is
Oh,
so
no,
bad.
Viper, his actually just went down. Wait, they're fighting in
But
this
Bang's
right now.
wall's
Viper's
gone.
pit there.
Zelsis just got half by sticking.
It's going to be at 75%, goes down. That's going to be at half now. Shots coming in from Narrate. He's up top trying to play the jungle gym. Can he swing down? Oh my God, the Cove. It's the only thing
Well,
that
it's over anyway.
separates them.
Like, even if Joe won that.
That plan spot, I
And
think,
that's
cost them
gonna
a
be the
huge.
half to
That cost them
fuse.
the
They
win.
give it over to Narrate
I
for
think
this
that's
as
a
Zekken was
misclick.
prepping it.
has to
Opposites,
be.
As you're approaching
again,
Jenny,
are so
that back corner is
strong
only a
on the
tiny mouse
post-plant
flick away.
retake here on Icebox.
yeah.
You know,
Towards the end,
Must
I
have
don't
been,
know
but I
if it was
swear that
intentional
Jenny
not to have that
that
plan
was
in
Molly,
that corner
right?
because it's very, very unorthodox to get it out there.
They're now on an eco, though.
Maybe
They're now on a
directing and
terrible eco.
everything that allows
Yeah,
you the wingman to
that's-
plan
that's
towards the corner
tragic.
allows for you to spam a little bit more
'Cause
easily.
I think that yeah, the
But you
plan
definitely
spot
did
lost
have
to the
to
whole
force
round,
Versus
not
swing out
because
towards Nest, to swing out towards pipes.
like they were all
And
forced to
Sentinels again,
swing
great
into
calls
the
to fight
open
back.
and spam.
I shot you guys. I shot the ref.
He's like, I shot everything but what I needed to. I shot
It was just tech pause and round roll back that one, honestly.
Yeah.
Dude, we missed
I
the
love
first. We missed
missing
the
ground
kill.
We missed the kill.
Bro, we
12,
missed
10.
it.
John Cutie on point here. And they've
Strongly
moved the
worded
utility
letter.
back for
I'm
Sentinels.
writing a strongly
They
worded
don't
letter.
think that A push is coming anymore
Dude,
from
it's like
G2.
these
It
regions
seems
are
like
the
they've got a
opposite
pretty good
issue.
read on
EMEA
it
won't
here.
start, and
G2
America starts
now
way too
without
fucking.
Valen. Only have to use
Way
Jonah
too
P's
deep.
walls to get themselves in.
So low on HP is Jonah P.
Yeah.
You need Trent to stay
Yeah, we're
alive here.
pressuring B
That's
this
probably
time.
the silver
It's
lining
good.
to keep G2 back in the game. If it's not going to be for the post plant, at least to open up the site towards A.
I mean, there's no way
Instead,
Sen
G2
loses
are
with the
playing
gun
contact.
advantage and 4 ults.
Bane playing very
You said it
passively
now.
because
I mean,
all
you
the
have
Sentinels
opened
were
up the
leaning towards
doors.
middle with a triple swing in the very beginning.
Single-handedly.
Toxins going up. Finished.
That's a big kill.
G2, on these silent rounds, you got to give them credit. They get into some real crazy spots.
I still believe. I have hope.
Oh, the timing.
Dodges it.
The timing.
They know, dude. Trent is on duty. They know. They 100% know.
They're geniuses.
But it's two. He's going to have to come up big. There's the
Trent
first
wins
one.
this.
Trent's going to turn, but he's going to
Oh
have a
my
second.
God.
Now the third, and it's
Trent
not
did
enough.
win,
Trent
but
with
it
the
was-
stinger.
He has
Close
ult.
range is just too much, but it's the post-plant king here.
I don't-
Tejo,
Salvos?
Trent.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
salvos
Salvos
are going
lock
to come
this
in
round
afterwards.
down. Armageddon's
Oh,
already
he
passed.
got
One
lucky.
shot comes
He got
through.
lucky.
Can't
He's
get
won the
back by
round.
Zekken.
He's won the round.
But it is Zekken versus Trent. He delays more time.
'Cause now he's got
just
spam.
trying to
9, 10,
put
11,
the
12.
pressure
He
on
has it.
to
He has it.
Zekken.
He needs to
Is it
die. He
possible?
needs to die.
Firing to the left,
He needs
doesn't
to
know he's
die.
to the right. Zekken
He needs to
looks like
die.
he's
Oh
got
my
it.
God, what?
Shot!
There's no way.
Ridiculous. Like, getting lucky once, okay, but getting lucky
Stone
both
cold.
times, it's...
Trent is
It's
insane
luck if it's
again in these
consistent. I mean,
clutches.
let's be real.
And a selfless plays coming
Crazy.
out from G2. Jonah P low on HP
Oh my
saying, let
God.
me swing into this one. Let me give my life away. The second
Timeout,
player to come
Sam.
across, I think it was Leap, also to fall down. Just so that
That is
Trent
crazy.
can beat that kill. The trust that G2 has for Trent in these moments.
It's crazy.
He's ice.
Honestly, it's like it's going to be a strategy for teams to find Trent in these just engages and kill him so they know.
And again, their money, they should be
Oh,
on
they take a
light
tag
shields.
timeout. God damn.
They should be on lights.
Bad
so
timeout.
you don't like a timeout at 12-11?
No, not from Sentinels. Because I think
gives
it gives
them a
G2
chance.
too much. Yeah, like that interview from Josh RT is like, you know, every time they timed out, we just got better. Like whatever the adjustment they made, I got to make a micro adjustment. I don't want G2 to have a micro adjustment here. I mean, the players are playing well. We're in the lead. We'll fucking send it home.
You go Gecko plus Viper's
Yeah.
Pit. They're probably going to Viper's Pit B. Like they did last time. I'd
What
start with an
is the
early.
eco?
G2 will have...
More
Sen will be
shields,
fine.
Guardian. They have double Guardian on G2.
Yeah. Are you ahead?
No, Van Stilly said it, and I
17,
actually
16,
listened to people.
15, 14,
No, we're
13.
good.
Are we good?
We're good.
12?
We're good.
Yep.
Sorry, just locking in for the fucking most important
To
round
bring
of
us
both these
all
teams'
the way to
histories this
Ascent.
year.
This
I mean, that's
round
definitely
here
not true
may
for
tell us.
G2.
G2 played a
Oh, yeah,
fight.
true, never
G2
mind.
had
My
a
bad.
OT in
That
my
was
5.
pretty decent for them earlier on. Again,
Shio
stopped right
just
away here by
lying.
Salmos.
Say it
that
loud
cascade
enough.
doesn't allow for them to get through anymore, so a little bit of a win here for G2 to start.
No early Viper's a bit interesting.
We saw this rinse and repeat play before. Jogum actually went down when he was on the belt there. So taking this space to add pressure towards A. G2 have gone back to that regular, or sorry, SEN have gone back to that regular defensive setup. Oh, that's a head being seen.
No.
Good damage onto Valen. I wonder if that Dizzy
He's poked across.
And because of that pressure coming out from Sentinels, Valen actually had to throw the Cove down just to try to stay alive. So they won't really have it to allow
They've
the
pit,
wingman
they
to
have
get
thrashed. Like, you
They're
have
back.
to go back over to B right now.
Wingman plant Doug's get
But
thrashed now,
it's
though.
the same
But again,
setup.
we just saw that Dizzy
It's
get used
alarm
inside.
bot
This is gonna be
contact,
pretty much a
paranoia
dry
gets
retake,
thrown
and
out.
Jonah P has to be the spearhead.
But there's no
Sees
tail
one.
at this
Jig is
time.
already
No,
up on this
no.
fast rotation. You see
But
strong
okay, what if it's,
Ginger Ray,
what
thanks
if
for
it's
the
a
demo.
crazy play and Zekken teleports up onto yellow or some shit?
Well,
so like,
is he gonna
he's
hop
lower?
a wall off this?
Second. Takes the spike out. That's
all
not
of
going
it.
to be the alt point.
I'd love that
Jogga
double
wanted
play.
for the thrash. They deny it, and he's not
Sure
going to be able to
dropped
use it.
before the plant.
Huge kill, second
This
and
is it.
Celsius.
This is the map.
UZ's coming up big to stop that site take, and now
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
from
Valen has the
It
fucking
seems like
angle.
they have
No,
an
there's
idea
no
of where
time.
every member is,
Oh.
and Celsius is going to be able to get a lockdown on that too. Another one from second before he falls,
Friend.
and it looks all too good here for Sentinels. The shot from
Nice.
John.
Let's go 3. Let's fucking go.
Okay, we go map 3. My
Impressive
sleep
from Sen as well.
ruined.
That's the first time that they've won on Icebox this year. Oh, this stage, sorry.
My sleep
I don't know if they did
over.
earlier.
Pacific in shambles. Boom.
Oh, it wasn't
Boom.
even in until this stage, was it? So yeah, that is their
No, no,
first
no.
win on Icebox this year.
You're safe. You're safe.
Yo, I am so fucking hyped to watch Jogamo Zekken on map 3. That is going to be sick. That is actually going to be sick.
Imagine it's like one of these players is just tired and it's not that fun at all, and it's just a stomp.
Don't say
Okay,
that.
we're on
Don't
a
say
center.
that. I'm gonna go
I'm
and
not
get a
saying it, I'm not
snack.
saying it.
I'm actually going to get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna come back rejuvenated. And I'm gonna come back with, well, I don't know about rejuvenated. I'm already juvenated, but I'm gonna juvenate some more. I'm gonna juvenate everywhere.
Keep juving. Let's fucking go.
The next map is Ascent. G2 won double pistol there, by the way, as well. So, kind of crazy by Sen. They were clearly the better team. I need to cool off as well. What can I play? I can play you some Canada, man.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Hamza, what the fuck are you doing?
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
What the? Oh my god, I was gonna say.
Is this guy? Wait, anyone? Holy fuck.
I'm so blind.
Yes, you may.
What is that? That wall is so weird. Why is it up there? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, look at the wall.
Wait,
What is this?
Get respawn.
Your fear.
Oh shit. No!
Nice, good job, Waffles. Back up.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. You know what? This is your brother. Get aggressive as much as you want. You got that.
It's your
Just
brother.
like a walk.
Say brother diff. You have to say brother diff.
I was told I didn't.
Oh my god,
I'm just good against chefs. You can't play against.
I'm oiling up. Darn it, you made me say it. No. Now I have to.
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh shit, they know.
Enemy
nice.
Revealing area.
Eagle strike! Kill the bot!
One enemy remaining.
They saw me. Heaven.
White swing?
Last player standing.
Someone is being.
Hamza.
What? 80 saves, 50 euro, 100 on.
Spike planted.
I think that was. Oh! W!
They're in. Right?
I know exactly.
Yo, behind you.
Yeah. Hello? Dogza? Dogza?
Damn, that's easy.
Down A. Last player standing.
Give it to him again. Give it to him. Give it one more.
Player standing.
It's winnable. It's winnable. Wait, then you win this. You win this.
One enemy remaining. I got the spike.
Help me.
He's pushing.
Oh my god. Yo, I got walled off.
We were already walled off. They can come with this.
Fucking Hamza, you bitch.
I have 200 thing. Yeah, it says higher with spring, guys. Can we like P10?
I don't have a
I need
high
to fix
average
this,
ping
bro.
apparently. I have a normal ping.
out my gun.
Apparently I don't.
I died.
can feel it. Oh my god, my nade didn't appear for like a while.
Reloading.
There's one out.
Oh my, not killing him.
There's one on site.
Oh my, not killing him.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, not killing him.
Down B.
How have you done that?
Nice.
Now watch this, watch this.
He's A!
Bro, what is this flash doing?
Nah, there's no way you'll get a
Spike
second.
planted.
Knife.
You might have to retire.
The biggest kill in your life.
He's trying.
How did he flash him?
Bro, what?
How is he flashing himself?
Last player standing. Oh.
For sure.
How we doing? We're not in yet.
Spam kill. Now,
Come on.
no one's there, he doesn't get that, but what he does do
Oh,
is
I'm not
fall
looking
back
forward,
because
though, to
now
waking
it's
up
about setting up
at 9
Bang's
a.m.
lurk. Right now,
Will I
see
wake
Reed,
up at 9
there's a
a.m.?
Killjoy turret
That's a good
right next to
question.
him, which is
It's a
currently
good
seen
question.
through the window. And what Zekin is going to do is he's going to use his
It is boom though. I wish the games were flipped. Cause I want to see boom more. Maybe I'll watch Long and Friends.
Hello Mr. TMV, I am back. How was Icebox in your opinion?
I think it was good for Sergeant Sentinel if you're a SEN fan. I think it was good. I do agree with Sideshow. I think that the comp, this version of the comp, is just superior version of this. Because I do think that you can get Zekin. I also think it took G2 a little too long on both sides to like understand what they needed to do. Like shit like this round is a good example, right? Where they get the deep smoke and then they have like nothing to kind of get past it. Like I said, they didn't really realize, like SEN playing like a, maybe you would say that's the problem for G2 picking that map, was that, you know, SEN, you know, were likely to maybe change it up.
Look at them. Gorgeous humans. Now, of course, let's talk about what we just witnessed over there because, of course, Icebox go in the way of Sentinels. A lot of people here were quite happy about that one. That being said, though, it was a tight game. G2 Sen took it all the way, Brent.
Yeah, definitely. But I honestly, I'm dead impressed with how much Sentinels I think have worked on that Icebox as well.
I'm dead
the last time we
impressed.
saw them play it
Very
was against
British.
KRU as well. They've worked on this over the last few weeks. They completely changed up their composition. Everything was looking tip-top. The player form has been in...
What did they play before? So they just played normal, basic, Sova, KO, Jet. But yeah, I do think that that version is certainly cooking a bit more. And that strat that they had with the Teo ult as well, that was some high-level cooking. Now, we have seen G2 play in these games before and come out on top. You know, this is kind of a repeat of... I mean, map 1, this kind of a repeat of their MIBR game, but the MIBR game was actually closer. Right? It was an OT loss, close win, kind of cleaner win on Ascent. Against Lev, it was win. Their fracture looked pretty poor. And then pretty clean win on map 3. Cloud9 was the close map 3, and they got destroyed on Haven. There definitely is weaknesses here for G2. And interestingly, it was on their map pick again that they lost to Cloud9. SEN start defense on Ascent. So, you know, that's pretty good. If they're playing double Senti. Are they playing double Senti? No. They're playing a kind of normal comp, but with Teo and Vice. They're playing, let's call it 2025 abuse. 2025 agents meta. Here we go.
Or is it going to be Sentinels? That was loud. All right, well, you heard it from the crowd. We're going to get this thing set up and get ready for map 3. It's Ascent coming up right after this, and we'll see you on the other side.
Okay, we got Vice, Omen, from the looks of it. So, looking pretty similar. It must be said. It's nice to have a good game, though, for this, I suppose. As much as I would like to sleep. This game is interesting enough to, you know, keep me awake. I just might have to sacrifice Boom to the Wolves. I'll get up as early as I can. The only problem is if my alarm... Well, one, if I don't wake up with my alarm, I'm fucked, I guess. But the loser of this, by the way, plays 100 Thieves tomorrow. Now, you would assume, given what we've seen, that both of these... Whoever loses should take care of 100 Thieves. And honestly, whoever loses... Like, this is the thing. Whoever loses, I would think is probably the third team. And going to Toronto. I think that this will be our 3 teams. MIBR, whoever wins, and whoever loses. Personally. Just based off what we've seen, I think... You think SEN can beat KRU? I do think SEN can beat KRU, yeah. What a bold take. Did everyone pick those teams to go to Masters? No. No. No, they did not. Yes, you will say. Right, let's go. Let's take a look, shall we? In our group, G2, MIBR, SEN. Okay, top guy did, but he's the top guy for a reason. He knows what he's doing. This guy. G2, MIBR, Cloud9. Nice picks. Teddy off Twitch. G2, KRU, MIBR. This guy. Okay. This guy had it. This guy, KRU.
What's your expectations immediately off the bat?
This guy, KRU. Well, SEN is starting defense, which,
I'm loving these
I don't know.
Transition.
We'll see, but I still think that G2 are...
Okay, here's a great start.
I still favor
How
G2,
are
but
so good at opening this
it's close.
Pop flashes and salvos. There's
55-45
in the very beginning here, and you're already playing all sight here for Zelsis.
Oh, they didn't realize the device wall was there. They got 2 players into sight, including the spike.
Rotation still coming in from Leaf, so G2 are very much set up here. It's the find,
Ice wall was only for info.
blind, and kill
No
game for
player
Sentinels
set up off
as
the
they
back
get
of it.
themselves prepped to get back into sight. All that util they could want is really here. 0 point is first. Command not seeing too many on that. They know it's got to be an A main hold, and they can take out the site.
Sure, a bit lost there.
Valley was scrambling to get that counter paranoia in play.
Oh, Oh, the swing through the smokes. It's going to be for Sentinels right now, and it is just Sentinels.
Oh, he can't survive down there. Wait, Trent has had an outrageous repositioning. Outrageous reposition.
When else would it be on the round?
Outrageous.
Uncharacteristic.
From John Cutie, the face palm from Trent himself, and the
That
defuse from
reposition
Celsius from
was
pistol round.
everything, and somehow he missed on a player that wasn't looking at him.
80.
He just whiffed. He just whiffed.
Clutch a 1v2, actually even on split earlier on. This time you mentioned a little bit of sight sets, players not looking after him.
He just whiffed.
That shot. Ooh.
How does the second shot not hit?
Turn around here this pistol. I thought it was going to be quite interesting with Sentinels.
No, you're right. I wouldn't hit
that
that either.
at the very beginning towards A main.
Yeah.
Because they split out the push. I thought they were going to try to flood back right in the instance to not allow G2 to play offsite in the post plant. But Sentinels played the flood instead, and the trades were perfect. And now
Oh,
they're trying to
they
move here
force.
into the second round. A stinger
Here
bite
comes
out
the
for
force.
G2 in a fight towards B main.
What else would it be? A blood-hungry G2
no
on a
flash.
stinger by
Super
second
hardcore
round. You
holding
have
the
to
choke point
expect
there
it. It's
against
not expected
Jogamo.
from
I really
Sentinels.
like
They
that
get
because you're going to catch him with the dash in his hand super
Second, he
often.
tries
Holy
to
fuck.
peek out to do a solo
But they did just get
shot,
punished
but
by the second
would be
player
a
in.
full team of G2 looking at him, and he
But I like the
gets
idea. If Sentinels are going to be doing
somehow
that a
with
lot,
dash.
I think that's a good counter
Almost
strat.
letting that shot with the outlaw, but now
Yeah.
you have a player advantage out for G2 in the post plant. This time Trent is stuck inside the site, but they are closing that gap. Look at how close they are towards the staircase. Not too many chances to flood back
The
in.
late
You do
look.
have paranoia and double flash though from Bang and John Cutie that could potentially open things up, and no, not yet.
Leaf
Such
is
a
already
nice
coming through
smoke.
market
You
right
throw it so
now.
that you're already inside of
They
it at the
just
bottom of the
heard him. It's
stairs.
not going to be enough. The stinger by
We need to
is
look. We need to look
again
at their fucking stinger
more
win
than
rates.
enough for
They're,
G2
they're
to get
outrageous.
back on the second
It's insane,
round.
isn't
And
it?
free upgrades.
You either
Free
lose the
bulldogs
pistol against
picked up on that
G2,
side.
or you lose the
Not
second
even
round.
flustered of what happened on that pistol round that Trent couldn't capitalize on the
Yeah.
one
The
versus
chances
two
of
clutch.
G2 going down
Doesn't matter.
0-3, where they lose the
alerts were
pistol
perfect
and they
in that
lose the
post
force,
They
they're
didn't really give a
tiny.
chance
Like
for
you
Sentinels
barely
to
ever
set
see it.
up into the double
We've seen it
flash.
once
Now you
in
can
the
like
series,
pick up
right,
their
I
outlaw
think.
and stuff as well.
Kaplan feels it.
Yeah, I mean, what is the setup there to play at the front of B archway? You question with knowing there's going to
Yeah,
be
it
stingers
happened
at
once in
somewhere
this
on the back.
series.
With how G2 plays, yeah.
And honestly,
Almost on the timing with a knife that waited to be
That's
over
the
for
only
John
time.
Cutie, but this
I
time,
don't remember that
back
happening.
into the same protocol
Yeah,
for
like-
G2, the conditioning of the Salvos. Always going for the paw flash right into main. Salvos into the front.
It
of
happened
site
in the
towards
series and they
line.
won the map 13-5.
You can't get and execute quickly
Yeah,
into the
that's
second
crazy.
wave yet.
That is
because
fucking
of the
crazy.
KO knife being thrown by John Cuda that just slows down G2's pacing a little bit.
Again,
But
it felt like they knew
Sentinels
what was
did try
going
to
on
go
here.
for a stack towards this B site.
Like they literally just ran
still
through
be
this.
easy for
There's
G2
no
to play.
smoke even here. They kind of knew this was weak.
Should just be
lose the second
easy
round on
ult points
purpose
on the
after
way in
winning
here
pistol
for the
against
spike.
G2 and then full by round 3.
Hopefully.
I mean, that's the hidden strategy.
think with the door
That's a
closed-
crazy strategy.
Probably just had to die to spike here.
But that doesn't even that round
Realize
anyways.
that nobody's
Yeah, that
there.
doesn't even work though because
They're gonna just stinger the
wait it
next
out.
round and win again.
But looks like they want to fight this.
well, no,
Salvos
because
to
if
break
they
the door
no,
and
because
split
you
out.
have rifles then, right?
So?
Like proper big boy rifles.
I'm gonna say
So
they'll let
they're
him
less
out of
like.
sight.
Ooh, the big boy rifles.
It's a party.
Ooh.
Oh, they're actually grabbing
That's
these
a
ults. They
nasty
go into
flick
balance, so
back.
not too terrible with the alt accrual.
I know it's plastics, but that was nuts.
As Leaf
Damn.
comes up with
Holy,
three, that's
holy
just
auto
away
bombing.
from Martin online though for
Yeah.
sure. 2 points away for him. As
Now that
G2
transfer from
pick
Valen
up
out of
a
all people was
solid
kind of
round there
insane.
as we head to round 4.
Yeah, that's 2 away from getting to Steel Garden. Valen with the double kill that he had at the very beginning. Allows him to get the From the Shadows in the round number 4. In a bonus round that could be actually quite good for G2. If he wants to utilize that to get behind enemy lines. But look at this. Once again, you'll have the
Sentinels running the
pop
not
flash
shit
towards
wall
the
from
main.
Zelsist.
But the hit potential
that.
could be towards middle instead.
Yeah, I
I
dig
think
that.
fighting
fake on the
fighting the
17.
choke
The
points
conditioning continues
is good
forward.
against the waylay.
And
I
now you have
really
to push
think
for
so.
it from Jogimo and also from Leaf towards mid.
Because you're gonna catch the
Teleport
waylay
and
with
insert.
her hands
That
in her
mid hit
hands.
starts to happen. Expect
Yep.
Jogamo
Or you want
to
to
go
make you
mid
want
and
to
then
force her
maybe
to use that
Refractor
util to
jump
fight you
all the way up
for that
back onto
control and
cap
not the
with these
sight.
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Because her util is just so
Instant
bad
play
for
to
the extreme
site.
control and then
Smoke top mid. They're gonna go
But they
ahead
have to
and
play.
with the
They have to
shear.
play
Now
this
they know
defense
the
the
shear is
exact
here from
opposite of
Leaf's
how they
first
played.
Adventure to
Ooh, they
mid.
didn't bait
So
out
they
the
can start
wall. I don't
messing with
think.
that wall
No, he
for
did,
Celsius
he did.
As much as they want.
Did he?
Refractor
Oh, he
that
did.
wall
so
out.
very young.
Sorry.
Now you have a minute left, so you can
But they have
work
to
this
play
site
exactly the
front
opposite of how they
side
played split.
Jeez, John
What
Team
the fuck
Flash?
was going on
Winding
there?
down
I think
now. They
They
got a bottleneck
sideshow
through these
flashed
spots
him.
into the site here. And G2
Trying
is
to
figure out
get
how
onto
they
the
do
guy
that.
at
Looks
tree.
like it's just going to be
He
dry
tried
on
to
this
flash and
one.
dash.
Not much util to be used here at the second entry. Tejo's Salvos just making them
This
run
was an
silly
okay,
on
this
the
was an
side of
Ascent
G2's
defense round.
Bang cleans up 3 with that
Gotta see the
side
replay of
angle.
what was going on with Jogamo and the flash.
Clean one from Narrate. 2 to
Let's
2
get back
now
on
for
the fingers.
Sentinels as
Let's,
we're trading them back and forth.
When he says hands in your hands, he means when
Signature
Waylay,
position for
like,
Bang
before
in the
you
back of
dash,
Dice
you
on the
have
A
to do
side.
this.
So hard to deal against
dash
him there.
in.
Didn't even need to throw the smoke between a Dice and Generator to stay alive here, and they just had perfect sprays and reads there right through.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
Both you and me barking.
I mean, the flash
Isn't
wasn't
two
good,
enough for
and the
G2?
dash wasn't good.
I would
don't know what
say
it was.
if they can get to
So you
5,
that
they'll
set
probably
smoke
be
goes
happy.
inside, you can play around it. No tracers. There's smokes main, you can play around
Anything
it. No
above 5
tracers.
is kind of.
It all just plays
good.
into his favor there. 5, 3, and 1 now. For
I
Bang
don't know.
on that
This isn't
side.
like a
He's
double
continuing
Senti
to
versus
set
double
up
Senti
from the
ace
last
round.
map.
And Waylay on defense is not going to be that amazing.
Flash over his
Cancelled
shoulder.
the teleport.
He's ready.
No paranoia.
Confident in his attack here. There was a flash ready for John there, and the narrates salvos.
This will be difficult though if Sentinels stay
If
within
that
the
knife
site. Look
had
at all the
come
ults
through
available.
half a second later
You
from
have
John
the Armageddon
QT,
that can open it
Valen
up
would
now
have
to
TP'd over to
inside.
Wine, and then Bang
All
would
they
have
gotta
died
win
when
here
they
is
did the
Beowulf.
replay.
There we
exactly
go.
that to activate the hit for G2 inside the site.
But the paranoia is nice.
Much
Really good
movement, though.
paranoia
It's
from
gonna be
Bang.
on Jogamo.
What the
He goes
fuck
right
is
into the
that?
smoke. They've realized the past few
No, I
times that
think
Jogamo is
that's-
playing this, he is
be honest, I
going
think that's
into Valen's smokes
decent
90% of the
idea.
time when
Is
he
it?
jumps
They've
forward,
done they've done
trying
that
to win
strat
that
before
initial
where
fight,
they
and
dash into the
Sentinels have
smoke,
been
and if
playing
there's
there.
nobody playing
Narrate catches
inside of
that
it, it
one.
fucking fries. I think that's just I think that's part of the ante from Sentinels, to be honest, to be having.
He saw it and he was like, yeah,
'Cause
maybe
Narrate is playing,
not,
like,
maybe not.
rotate.
They do get it out though as the 0 point comes through.
Do we
I think
buy
you just
something?
rotate and you play inside of the
Leaf
smokes
picked up an orb, now has
to try to catch
the steel
Juke.
guard
Oh,
to
no.
try to enter, and that's
No, we
just
don't.
kills through the
You have to
smoke.
save now.
30 seconds
Just as it
left.
drops.
I mean,
I think that might cancel
dude,
plans
I feel
for
like they should just
G2.
be
They're not
playing
going into
Fade
this one
Yoru.
anymore. All three of them walking back.
The way they're
They're trying
playing
to
this.
save their weapons. Great hold in the very beginning. You bring up a great point
Is
though,
that a
Rip.
good idea
With
for
Jogamo
dashing
moving
here?
right into the smoke, immediately punished by Narrate.
I mean, you're in
That's
the
what happened
smoke.
the previous round. They had a perfect pop flash
I
setup
like
to
it.
allow
From
But then
Jogamo
what do
to
you
just
do?
flash
They know you're
right
in this
into the
smoke.
garden.
Seconds left.
But John QT
They
was
see
waiting
you.
for him right there. Even blind
They
against
look
the full
like they're
field.
ready.
So
not
the
like
game
you're
plan, I
going
think
the
right
way
now,
like.
Brent was mentioning the preparation that Sentinels brings into this game to try to fight against G2.
Yeah.
You see that they're playing
Like dashing
in
into a
positions
smoke is good
right
with
where the
Waylay, but
lands, and doesn't give
If
a
it
shit
wasn't
where
pretty big
G2, I
even
would be
lands
cooking
down
that
before he
play.
refracts. He's trying
yeah,
to
I'm
find
not sure that is a
information
good
for the
play.
team,
Unless you're like
but he's
KO
finding
knifing
information
this
from the
as
grave.
you do,
Yeah.
so you KO knife.
Super smart here
To
by
kinda push
Sentinels
them
just
back
make a
as
few
you do it.
adjustments. See it right here from
Oh, I guess
Narrate's
he's
point of
hint.
view.
So they did throw a
Jogamo
hinder with
wasn't
it.
expecting people to be in there because I bet he's
go,
usually
Pookies.
in and out and
Bro,
making the
I
plays
broke open
that
ult.
makes
Saw
Waylay
Waylay.
feel
Cool
so
plays.
safe. But there is a window to get that attack in.
Let's go,
Narrate
my
finds it
Pookies.
once, and now
Yes.
it's up to G2 to adapt. To make sure Jogamo
Or even,
can
like-
get in on these plays because it is.
I wonder
the
with
focus of
Waylay,
their
like,
win
I wonder
condition.
if honestly
Jog
dashing
opening up,
onto a
denying
salvo
sheer
is
and
actually a
mid,
best good
being
idea with
able to
Waylay.
draw out that utility so the team has a bit of an easier second take.
I don't know, man. I think
I
think
really
if-
like this adjustment from Sentinels as
If
well.
Sen win
They're
this,
not
this
playing
is
as
the
heavy
game that
over towards
Waylay
the A,
dies.
expecting
So far, and-
G2 to be doing something different.
Now it's the first time that it really
Even
tested
John was the
This
floater
is
over here.
Valorant.
gets second
Pavel,
place.
thanks for the
Go
18 months.
into the later pages of the strat book.
Yeah.
Right now, what Shaq, Anders, Josh RT has been building up here for this moment on Ascent. This time not using a
Dramatic
refract to try to
pizza
break the
shot.
wall. It's just Jogamo jumping across.
Very atmospheric.
You need to leverage now his refract for the actual information gathering into the B site.
Be right back.
Oh. And he's ready.
This agent is shit, man. This agent is
They
so
tried to
shit.
get Narrate last time.
Narrate
He comes
just
out on
fried
top,
them.
and it's not going to be a problem the second time. Jogamo, after 2, is
Why?
finally able to sit Narrate down, but there's
I mean,
backup.
no-
I mean, the thing is, though,
John
Narrate
QB
just played that
being low on
perfectly. Like,
HP
the way
means
that everybody else
they
has been
back
playing
up.
against Jorg is, they
Sights
tried
are
to
held.
kill
There's no
Jorg.
reason to
And
try
Narrate
to
was just
push
like,
here as
I'm
the
going to
numbers up.
ignore this
And that's the
annoying
thing here,
fly.
you're playing against Sentinels.
And he
You're
goes with the
gonna
player
lose
who
shots
swings
here.
behind.
because
and
he's
player
he,
swings
he
behind that.
shoots at him. Joe TPs,
So late.
and then it goes beat,
this.
Literally, if we were writing a script, it would have 3 beats.
With 18 seconds
Yeah,
left, Spike
but they're
is
supposed to
down.
swing
And
at
then
the
the
same time.
swing.
That's the...
Potentially has no choice but to save. Forced to fight. And now
I think that's
taken
just
down,
really
and
well played
that
by
breaks
Durant
the
there.
econ for G2.
No, I mean, dude, their
Going
peaks
into
could
the
be
next round.
plotted on a fucking 4-4 time signature. Like,
step up from narrate. You know, from the beginning of the season, always a great player, but we saw the emotions coming out, getting him, and he's changed that to have such a strong game form, a strong mental on that, and really not be
No, I
his
mean,
own.
the dash
He
comes
is
through at the
performing
exact
for
same time
playoffs.
as.
Wait, he
Valorant.
can't shoot whilst he dashes. What do you mean?
Yeah, but the point is that like you're dealing with the dash. Like you're turning the flash and
You're turning the flash. You're fighting a guy. This thing in my screen can't shoot me, so I'm waiting. I've killed that guy. I'm turning around.
It's
Oh,
also
he's
like,
gone
he
back.
should
He
be-
can't fight me again. I'm waiting. Okay, now the other guy comes. Now it's a 1v1. Oh, I won the 1v1. Yeah, he won a couple 1v1s, but they were 1v1s.
His dash is also like he should be dashing, I think, over the wall, not on the actual sight line. So like you have to maybe get distracted by him.
Yeah,
But, like, he's-
yeah. I agree with
Yeah.
that. I agree with that.
Either way, like even off that angle, they did look like they almost peaked at the same time. The last guy, Trent, peaked like fucking 9 years too late. Like he was letting Jog fight. And
Ask Heg if narrates would get 2 if
Came
they
in
double
afterwards.
swung. The G2 bias is wild.
As someone just said in my chat, yeah. If they literally don't use waylay abilities and just double swing, we trade.
Yeah, possibly.
Anything can happen once they're going into the site as opposed to their probably usually, honestly, because G2 is so good at executing these.
I think it's very obvious though that the Sen are extremely ready to play
Remember when
against
we
the
started
Whaler.
this map, I was mentioning here
Yes.
that G2 forces you to play out of sight a lot.
A lot of G2's previous opponents have just been like mind-boggled by the Whaler.
KO. But Sentinels are doing a great job not
Well, Leafs
even
had
allowing
this
G2 to
fucking
get
vital for like
into
3
the
rounds.
sites yet.
Oh no.
Oh, second hit.
Didn't see him again.
It was perfect. And they're actually drawing him to the top side of mid there.
Holy
The
shit, they're
shots
gonna
coming
put
from
up some range
Celtics were
paranoia.
so good to draw Jogamo's attention.
Actually held to it.
And they want a little bit more towards mid. Zekin knows it only goes so far to peak numbers up, and they get
How many
back to
rounds did
safety.
G2 need?
Seems like we waited a little bit too
4?
long there for
4.
G2 to run through that smoke. Catwalk was open. It allows here Sentinels to get the paranoia and pinch.
Holy fuck.
Now
Looking a bit
it's-
lost though.
Okay.
Gonna mention a wallet,
that's,
but it's Valen in a 1v5.
Valen?
That's a ridiculous 3K.
Zelsis? Why would we ever take that fight?
He's definitely not 1v5 acing, right?
To get this win.
Why would Zelsis
He's
ever take that fight?
absolutely not 1v5
They have
acing.
Tailwall as well.
Just TP stores the back.
He has
Smoke,
paranoia.
He has paranoia.
Smoking too to create the angles that he wants.
Not the best spot to be, though. Narrate has Armageddon salvos.
He's pinned himself.
That makes it feel like he's pushing
The
lane.
tough part about this is you have to swing across the doorway once you get that initial fight, which gives your
So they clear it with the
gives your
Teo
opponent
ult.
that opening.
Valen's stuck.
I don't think he was seeing that first time. Yeah, they're looking right at him.
Paranoia
he gets
doesn't
hit by the
catch on the
concuss.
right.
Half coming through, but he has the angle for the 1v1 on the left side here. He's waiting for the peak first. That's going to be the defuse coming through.
Nice
4K
risk.
for
He's
Valen in
just
the 5.
taking the
fifth won't
gamble
be
there
as
that
bang.
they're off the spike.
And
That would have been the
collects the
saddest
round.
ace of all
5
time,
for
I think.
Sentinels.
He
It's so
won that last
difficult to
fight.
deal against that. Valen
It's
has
tough.
to play against Salvos, the Armageddon, and Bang's still alive to throw a smoke down.
Exactly.
Narrate had a full kit.
The more
Going
G2
into that
struggle, the
fight.
more Valen twiddles as well.
Yeah,
Unfortunate there
that's
for
what
the
I was going to
side of
say.
Valen, but
You know, Valen's
still
hair used to be
very
straight
good
before he
protocol
got
for
stressed.
Sentinels.
now he corkscrews it every time. Nah, it's such a tell, isn't it? Like every
Talking about
time
the kills
G2's
against Valen
stressed,
there should have been a cleanup.
he's
but
like
yeah, a
got
little
his
bit of throwing indeed, but
fingers
still the round
twiddling.
is collected.
The phase one's still
Oh,
good.
brother.
The second opens things up towards B main.
How many
Little bit of
kills has Joe
throwing and
got?
A little bit of owning kind of evens it out.
Yeah. And G2 hasn't really found the correct footing here on their attack side in the last 4 rounds. Leaf has still this Steel Garden that's been holding
Is he
on
on
for
one?
the longest time. Contact play, trying to find maybe a safe spot.
oh my god, that
They're gonna
is
get
sharp.
cooked. They're getting
Second
cooked
back
here.
to his form against
Honestly,
Cloud9.
this might be a 10-2 with the way this
Back
is
into
looking.
his dominant form on the defensive side on this Jet on
He's on
Ascent.
one
And
kill.
already looking to make more opportunities
Genuinely,
out of it,
this
switching
no
his
one will
position,
play Whaler
staying
after this game.
mobile, and keeping
If G2 can't make it work
guessing. We saw
against a
5
half
members
decent
of
team,
They're Sentinels, and they aren't over-rotating out of this either.
no one surely will
Still
play again.
holding. Know that Zekin has put a
A
stop
good flash
to
on
this.
second.
good
Good
counter
counter
flash.
flash. Well played by Zelsis.
All right, side open. Zekin looking for 4, but Trent's able
My
to get the
God,
side swing
Trent is
on
good.
that
Still
one
might
from
win.
lane. And now they organize around the rest of the members of G2. Trenton team.
None of these rounds should
trying
be
to
winnable
find
for
a few
G2.
kills before they enter site,
And
hoping Sentinels
yet
will push
they-
a little aggressive.
Now it's 2
Never
kills
give, never
plays.
give
He
up.
has to
Scrap
fight even
until the
against
end.
Narrate.
Yeah, unsheath.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
He gives the
Narrate's having a
short
good
swing on
sense
Jonah
so
P.
far.
All right, Thanos, do your job.
Coming in from stairs, the swing out.
Yeah, no.
Deja vu split, and that's gonna be Bang with the kill. Narrate's still alive. They'll give that
Oh,
defuse
this guy in the
over
1v3.
to Bang on this one. No,
I'm
I was gonna say
believing.
Narrate, right?
I'm
It looked like he was
believing.
running away. It's like, come
Leafs
back
had
and get
this ult for like
Okay, we're
5
back. We're
rounds.
sorted out here. 6 for Sentinels.
They are never able to actually get into their game plan. Like, all of these rounds have just been like us watching this if G2 could win a 2v5 or something.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of their magic moments have run out of whimsy, so to speak, you know?
Well, SEN are fighting them early, and they're winning all of the early fights. I think the G2 whimsy normally comes after the very initial skirmish.
I'm looking at the kills. We are in a 3v5.
The crazy trades, like
the Vice Flash is really good in this defensive position.
Paranoia hit 4 people.
Spearhead once again. Bang starts off on
Tiles Crunch G2 are normally really good at
0-6 first kills, first death.
avoiding this, but yeah, dude.
They need a second timeout. Holy shit.
Jog is getting obliterated in these early round engages. This is such nice game plan from Sentinels.
It's like Durka against Fnatic.
For the special delivery, they went for the
Yeah,
salvos
it
just
is.
to push him back.
Did Jog play for Sentinels at one point and we're just forgetting? They know exactly what he's going to do.
Jogamo in the process now for G2.
I mean, on this map, like, they're 3-0, right? And Sen just has that one against, like, a middling team, is it?
Well, it was against C9. They only played it in playoffs.
But didn't they stop C9? It was like a 13-5?
Well, C9 started coming back. I think it ended up being...
This is Talon-esque, this performance.
They were kind of stomping on the defense side.
Again, the thing is, if they can just get 4, as bad as it is, because they won those 2 early rounds off the 4s, if they can just get 4, they have a chance.
G2 from map 1.
Man, what a stall here. This is going to put G2 back on 30 seconds. Are they in control is the question, as they now have to consider mid.
But it does not feel likely right now, does it?
But they're losing people on Cat.
Uh-oh. They're losing people everywhere for G2.
Falling like
Leaf unaware.
Jonah gets his first kill whilst being vice-ulted with a classic.
Locks in another round for Sentinels.
Huge.
Now it's Sentinels time for the fragging IGL to step up here for John Cutie.
Yeah, this really might be the worst series
So
Jog
good
has
on the
played
defense so far to
via
defend the
stats.
A site.
Because his stats are...
Playing solo towards the tree. The high-low, yes,
horrendous.
at least with Zelsis, but you saw the idea for G2. Putting a lot of members down towards the market, hoping to pull a little bit of that rotate out. And Sentinels are doing very
We've had this Waylail, and I mean, just ult, guys. Press the
They
ult
can't
button.
get into. They never have control of like B main or A main. Okay, now finally they have a round where they can actually go, but that's because Sentinels are playing passive because it's an anti-eco. Like Sen have just got the rhythm. Good refract.
But it's not able to be played off of. Sentinels are reacting perfectly, and it's Leaf.
It's still winnable for G2 actually if they get the res. Can they get the res?
The only thing they can do is press W to get this to work.
That's
Sentinels
unfortunate, dying
have the
like just
read
there.
left and right on these plays.
Oh,
John
Oh.
Cutie just stepping to the side.
hold up. Oh,
Zach picks up
the
another kill
paranoia.
here.
The paranoia is
To get the kill because
Bang.
Bang just threw a perfect paranoia, so they can't punish. John Cutie got caught.
Paranoia ability is pretty
Yeah, that
good,
was
huh?
tough.
1v3 again? Another 1v3 for the god?
The peaks left and right. They're just
140.
playing with their food here. The pop flash comes out. A great
Well
duck
controlled.
and covered by
Why?
Trent, but it's
We
still
need it. We need a
not
second timeout.
enough.
You got to get
That's
at least
the
3.
story. It's just not enough to take
Yeah,
over
yeah.
Sentinel's retake right now. They were showing
3 and a
it
pistol
last
is absolute
on
minimum,
Icebox,
and
now
even
they're
then,
showing it again on
feels
Ascent.
like
The
Sentinels
retakes are
should
just
win.
too good.
Sensina now getting as loud as Sentinels are inside the
Sen
server.
beat G2.
Following behind every kill, clean through smoke, staying alive for so long.
Yeah, and what's crazy is
For the anchor
they beat them on
players for
maps
Sentinels
that we
within
don't
these sites.
associate as being good for Sen. They beat them on Icebox and then
retakes for
like
Sen, and they
proving
are
that their
winning.
Ascent is not just
Where is the
kind of
second
like-
timeout?
Barely
Your team
actually
looks
Barely
lost,
needing
man.
to- yeah.
They're so good at fighting against G2's attack.
I mean, I guess that's what you have to do.
I feel like you can
Trent
always give
out of a
Icebox to
winning
anyone.
position. Do not allow that post.
It's the first time they've run a default in fucking years.
Man, he just brings that win percentage.
Like Icebox can go.
G2.
At least like if people are just like, if it's an adept team, like if it's not a bottom of the barrel team, like Icebox is always winnable.
When they're going to the dimensional drift.
Seen this round a couple of times
Armageddon
before.
back, but they've hardly cleared sight.
Ooh.
Neutral to get in for G2.
They're just so aware.
It's just
They know
right
exactly the
there.
timings of these exits.
They do finally
Yeah.
break
G2 ran this
It's
one
gonna be a
right
bit
out of the book.
chaos,
I've seen
and
them run this
G2
against other teams
thrive
before.
right now
And they just
as
knew
head
exactly
to
what to
sight,
do
but
against
the
it.
retake
Paranoia's
potential
perfect,
still
they just
there.
shrink to
John
the A
Cuties
main
nice.
player.
But this is their best
Just
chance
forced
in a
them to
while.
refract.
Util.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
They,
Normally
they
just
need
have
this
five
round.
spots.
They
Yeah.
literally must win this round.
Right.
Pulse plan
They have
clock for setup
salvos.
would be good, but now they're
Jog-
leaving Jogamo alone
They're
on
so
site.
off site though.
And this is the question. Is it just a post plant that they can't
What
get
does
through,
Jog do
or
here?
can Sen
Jog needs
break
two.
apart G2 here.
I think he gets
Or
0.
1. He needs 1. He needs 1.
Oh,
nice. That's good. That's good. Why are we?
One on each side.
He
Zelsis,
got
however, is able to
1,
trade
but
those
he
things
leaves
uneven.
Trent in a 1v2.
The one we were wondering about.
Zekin's
is
weak.
Why does Leaf
two
peek?
shooters for Sentinels here. Zelsis is going to be the first contact, and it's not going to be enough. But Zekin,
Wow.
as they collect
That's
the
tragic.
9.
Yeah. Zekin is frying again. He's
Wrap it
frying
up.
again.
Oh no. This is the mental
It's over.
game
I don't know
as
what
well
Leaf's
as
doing.
the game
Leaf's
in the
trolling.
server
He's
now,
absolutely
man.
lost his
Silly.
fucking mind there.
G2
I have no
look
idea.
Like they're predictable in the side of Sentinels. Look
But
at
yeah,
when you see
Senna
the
Senna
reply
just
coming
figured him
through.
out.
Narrate doesn't even
I
care
mean-
about tree anymore. He knows somebody's going to be swinging behind.
Yeah, Narrate's playing a really good game. There's been so many spots where Narrate is just showcasing that he's like done the volume
Dimensional
prep.
drifts from a Yoru. When you have
Dude, this is
somebody
it's like what Team Liquid did. They just hired an academy team and
Jones
told them
won
to
an
run the exact same shit.
try to fight back for G2.
Yeah, it does feel like
Sentinels
that.
has such a good game plan now on the defense.
All right.
Man, this is tough.
And numerous strats now. A bit of mid, and a lot
I have to
towards
win this
A.
one.
The Sentinels
You can't come
has
back
Imagine
from
if
a 10-3.
G2. I mean, is this
stands
bad for the other
across
teams?
The board for them, knowing they're going to be firing
that are
through
left
smokes
in
the
it?
whole time. We usually see Zekin with that Vandal,
100
especially
Thieves are gonna have to play G2.
But switch to
That
the
doesn't feel
Phantom here,
fun.
feeling comfortable on it.
Then again, maybe pick a Sen.
Now,
Like
bit of
the
mid
waylay
work
is
again,
dead though.
but it does look like
Like the
that
waylay
main
is
land
dead.
They switched their
here
whole
for
setup for the last
G2.
round.
Drone towards mid. Give them a bit of an idea, and they're trying to fake out Sentinels here, but they are not moving. They are rooted in their defensive spots.
So Trent's gonna try to run a fake by baiting out the wall as Teo.
Oddly enough, okay, so now they're utilizing Trent.
Bro,
So
if you
far,
see
it's
who's
always
faking,
been
if you
Joggimo
see
breaking
who's
open
baiting that wall, you're not
so they
really
need
worried.
Joggimo for the execution within the sights. And
No
Trent
one's
can
moved on
stay
the map.
in
No one
range
gives a
to use
fuck.
the salvos to help the hit.
Ooh, double dash in though.
Joggimo
Jog
start off
and
with first
Valen
blood.
working
It's gonna be
together.
Valen
I like
actually
that.
gets banged
That's
out of his
nice.
anchor position, something very
They
hard
haven't really
to
been
spare
doing
those
too much of
drones.
that.
Holy
Second unknown
shit.
again with the Phantom through the smoke. They give the sight for a moment. Zekin checks the back. Oh, we
Didn't see
him.
Trent. Oh my god, didn't see him
Trent,
again.
Walk back up.
and that
Yep.
could be the play as Trent makes this call.
Oh, I mean Trent should win this Trent for them now, right?
Has to go for the backstab. He's not going to play the salvos.
Oh my god, he whiffs. He whiffs.
No, but it's going to be
Might not
Jonah
matter.
P. Can Jonah P save the round is the question.
Oh my god, it did
No.
matter. Holy
Trent.
shit,
Oh my
that's
God.
two
Wow.
rounds. Two rounds Trent was whiffed. The pistol round he whiffed. And then this round he whiffed. I mean, he's
Oh my
also had
God.
some other rounds that were like winnable, but
Hoity,
he
thanks
had
for the
two,
17
like,
months.
His karma for
rounds.
picking Whaley.
Uh-oh.
Egg
Oh,
will knock
that's
them
been-
out in lowers.
This is- you can put this
The
all
king
on
died
him?
of a
That's
heart
crazy.
attack due to
Holy
obesity.
shit. No, I mean, it's not all on him, obviously.
No, obviously not. But in terms of like,
But he's had his opportunities. God damn. Dude, Senna's smoking him.
Ooh. Now we could be about to witness the greatest choke of all time.
Why would you say something so brave and so true? No, it's not going to happen, though. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Sen don't choke leads like this. I can't think of a
Genuinely,
time
no,
Sen
they
has choked
don't.
a
They
lead like
actually
this.
don't.
Yeah.
But if G2 win the bonus, if G2 win pistol bonus,
If G2 win pistol, it could still be a close map, like on the scoreline. You know what I mean?
yeah,
like
like 13-9,
like Sensi
13-10.
9 was. Yeah, because Sensi 9 was 13-9, but Sentinels destroyed the first half, and like, you know, it took
it didn't
the
feel
double
close
Sentinel comp just winning
someone
6
who-
rounds in
yeah.
a row to make it look, feel closer.
Sen just have to wait for their ultimates. That's it. One good ult exec. We're chilling, regardless of pistol.
Yeah. I mean, if they
that will get them
yeah.
to 11. Yeah.
yeah, they need a little bit more.
13
than that,
11
but-
loss. Okay. Yeah. Maybe a second
mean-
ult round. OT.
These teams are scrappy enough to where the ecos are probably going to be even the whole time now. I don't think G2's going to be coming away with a crazy lead in the shape they're in right now.
I mean, it did feel like G2 had enough clutch chances there. Like, even when they were like unlikely clutches, you add them all up and it felt like they
Yeah, you
probably should
expect
have
them to
won
get one.
at least one of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
They kind of
G2 are
low
falling.
rolled their G2 essentially.
Dude, can you imagine if G2 don't make Bangkok? Holy fuck. Who would they play if they lose this? Sorry.
100 Thieves.
If they lose this,
100
Thieves, dude. If 100 Thieves eliminated G2,
I wouldn't even entertain the idea.
my
It's time to
third eye
retire.
opening.
We just need to retire. There's nothing to analyze anymore.
In their pockets to find some sort
What
of
if
silver lining.
It's a heavy util
eliminate?
focus round. Look at the amount of classics you have over
EG
on the side of G2.
eliminate
A few
G2,
armors tagged
and they'll
in
have
there
a
as
weak
well.
prep at
my
that
They
point.
work this one for a retake. If
That would be
possible, you can see
even
how far they're
better,
already playing
actually,
deep
than
in the
100 Thieves
sights.
eliminating them.
As Sentinels
I mean, that would be the direct answer to
right up mid
TMV's question he's been
on
asking.
the front door.
What's more likely, G2 don't make it or EG make it?
Doors closed.
Yeah.
It may not
Find
work
out lower
G2
round
just
3.
want a bit more coverage on the round
Dude,
with the way
that
they're playing
YouTube
and how
short
much they
would go
wanna
fucking
slow
crazy.
things down a little
The,
bit.
the
Everything's
date.
being covered up though. You have a
April
wall watching
20th.
towards the B main.
Yep.
If you break the wall
TMV asks.
towards the, or break the door
What's
towards
more
B,
likely, guys?
You know that Sentinels are gonna
Just as a
towards that
hypothetical,
side.
it's obviously
And
never
you're
going to happen,
jiggling
but
here.
what's
That's
more
Juggernaut's
likely?
responsibility now. That could get stopped by salvos towards the end. And it starts, and you're able to dash away. Thankfully,
Look
here
at this
no
look
trap play
from
G2.
Celsius.
That
He's
will stop
gotten
Sentinels for
really,
now.
really deep.
Flashes on
And now you put
Okay.
the split pressure, and they
Celsius
don't
here.
look
They're
at
gonna be
it.
very careful about that. As Sentinels
Wait, no, they do
start
look
to
at
No,
it.
he
No, they
doesn't.
don't look
He
at it.
doesn't.
He has a free kill.
Can he get out, though?
Lovely round from Sen.
He
gets a second.
Trade him.
He gets 2.
Should never get to in that spot.
Still, though.
Oh my
Wall
god,
here
Bang gets
versus
that.
Leaf.
Oh
Leaf
my
is low.
god, he
Making the
pre-fires
noise.
the
Yeah, I
paranoia.
mean,
Leaf
Bang has
lockdown on his
shields as
position
well.
because of that movement, but he gets to safety now as Leaf goes
He's
for the short
expecting a
peek.
swing. He
He
knows that he's
resets
there.
himself at the top of the site,
Bro,
following in the
Bang is
footsteps
locked in.
of
Yeah, he
Bang
is.
here.
This
to get
guy's
those.
in his
Sweaty
monitor,
palms.
locked in.
Riker Classic close the gap.
Oh my god, where's he
10-2.
gone?
This
He
is
vanished.
an
He
incredibly
fucking
pivotal
vanished.
pistol round
Oh,
here
what
for
the fuck?
G2 to win this. It is on Leaf.
I thought he crossed.
Lower in
He's got him,
HP,
he's got him,
he's got
lower
him.
in weaponry. Trying to get this final kill.
There's no
He's
way
gonna
Leaf
have to
wins
push
this.
soon to get that timing on the spike.
Oh, now he
Just
can.
right
Look, they hit him.
coming out.
No.
Wow! What he clicks were fucking blessed for Bang. Absolutely blessed.
G2 are now back
well,
against
The
the
punish
wall.
onto Valen with the right click,
At this
and then
point, you
just
probably have
spamming
to
right
go
clicks
for
at
that
Leaf
force fight
until
no
he
matter what.
dies.
Well, it's G2 because they always have these 2 rounds you have to worry
What's
about.
the force
first
of
one is
win? I
Stinger,
mean, they
so
might win
probably-
this round, but the game's
Stinger
over.
round.
They needed that one,
Stinger
G2. You
round.
have to win that.
Tested by a team who's turned things around
The game
since
is
the
over.
loss of crew.
Like Sideshow said, we might end
If
up
they
getting
only get 2
making
rounds, though,
this
the
close.
moves are going to be crazy.
Holy shit, he's 12 on 5 as well. I mean, Bang's stats are going to be ridiculous for this game because he fried on Icebox as well.
Kaplan could definitely taste the victory.
They take attack timeout after the pistol round.
Where
Just to
was
give them a
this when you're
specific
down
strat for
fucking
the
like
stinger?
8-2? Yeah, but when you're down 8-2 and your
Yeah.
team is lost, try and get to 8-4, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Saving your second timeout till you're down 11-2 is a bit crazy. Maybe Josh didn't give them a round 2 strat because he was like, guys, you're gonna win the pistol. Like, I'm not even giving you a round 2 strat because I'm so confident you're gonna win the pistol.
But he shouldn't
tried to
have
do
this
the
time out. He shouldn't even
anti-Kaplan.
have it.
Exuding confidence.
Oh, donor wall, see Preds?
Jesus Christ.
26% Predator, they actually won the
This,
match. Well, unlucky, guys.
Holy shit.
I mean, this is actually, don't get me, like, this is actually one of those rounds where Sen should just
Stingers,
eco,
which
isn't it?
Also makes it a little
Because
scary here.
you
but
just
you gotta
give
go for
G2
broke at this
3,
moment if you wanna
who
keep it
the
up over
fuck
time.
cares? You keep your economy
With the
looking
knife
good.
that starts on the attack
And make sure
for
that you
Sentinels,
don't
it does
get
not hit Leaf.
down onto another eco. Because, like, you
So
don't
two
want the
razor
ult
vines, the
cycle
walls
to
are still
start.
good. Counter knife,
I think
no
against
information.
defense,
This is
they
around
should
where
be
you just,
buying an
like,
outlaw
KO
here.
yourself.
All the way from tree.
They
From
should
Jordan
buy at
B.
least one outlaw.
On the attack side, it's a bit awkward.
Yeah, but you know, like, defense side, they're probably going to have light shields.
It's a good protocol in the very beginning.
You know,
though,
honestly,
trying
if they
to
just stayed in
have three
spawn,
players
didn't
to
buy
win.
anything,
By the way,
instantly
look at
lose.
Smoke
by the way,
that
look at
heavily
Valen's
damages
position.
Zelsis. And throughout
It
all
was
of
a
that
stinger
chaos,
for
the
long
insert
range.
Valen's
ballistic
stinger,
clearance
though.
rotates, but this
It's
isn't
but he's
by
getting
G2,
so much
who
info in mid.
only has stingers.
He's gonna kill
What
Bang.
is Zekken clearing? What
Not the
is
best of bonds to be
Zekken
in this
clearing?
position, to be in these
What?
positions
What
on the
is
side of
that
G2 of how forward
awareness?
they are.
Wait, they backed the fuck right up.
He was holding right side of box.
But nobody from G2 has rotated across.
No.
Bang sent something. I feel like there's just no way.
Valen just
Yeah, I mean,
trickling in
Balance
that
got
information.
They're still going into hell. Like this is double points
He still
up
knows.
front.
He still knows.
Inside sight from Leaf.
but does it matter? They have
No.
three players
Exact
here.
amount of damage they need.
That's a very
Yeah,
slow
this is gonna be tough.
Pull the Dogma away, like,
Oh, they know
no
Bang's here
smoke,
too.
There's no kill to be had there.
Ooh, wait, using the iframes of the refract is so fucking cool. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Just using the refract for the iframes is fucking awesome.
That's insane.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's a
Waylay
flawless.
has been hard counted in this map, but that was cool.
Gotta be kidding me.
We had one moment of
They get
cool.
away with that
Yeah,
round, but
everything
honestly,
else
I don't know
in
if
this
get
map,
away is the
Jorg
right
has just been
word,
getting
secure it
punished
again.
over and over and over.
It looked
But
like it
that-
was about to be another disaster clip.
Maybe just keep buying Stinger.
I mean, dude, that was like rolling in Dark Souls. It just
Literally.
gave him
Actually,
insane
literally.
amounts of iframes.
Sentinels still have a lot of room to work with.
I feel like Dash is the